Well. Good morning. I sat down like 5 minutes ago meant to go live like 5 minutes ago, and I decided to make a couple of new commands for the stream, so forgive me. Good morning. Hello. How are you? Pleasure's all mine. What up, Slickson? Man, look at you sliding in. Ready to rock and roll, buddy. It's Friday. It's gonna be a good one. It's good to have you here, man. How are you? What's up, dude? What's up, man? Let's see. Brutal will be... Let's see. Will be... How do I want to phrase this? Brutal will be hosting? Brutal will be creating? Brutal will be... if you're looking to have some fun in-game on the Rivervale server, Brutal will be hosting some events and activities starting next week, such as scavenger hunts, hide and seek. What was the other one? Hold on. Scavenger hunts, hide and seek, raid/dungeon races, and more. Have an idea for an event? Let him know. Smiley face. Okay. I think that is good. Create that. Okay. Let's event. I want events. Hold on 1 second. Events. Let's try that. Okay. Nope. Never mind. That doesn't work apparently. There we go. Create that. Okay. Got it. Okay. Hold on. Let me make this on YouTube real quick. Events. Click those off. Confirm. There. Okay. There we go. Okay. Connect to chat real quick. Good morning, everybody. Hello. How is everyone? Hello, Symptom. Hello, Medics. Hello, Mr. Miller. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you guys in a day. I feel like it's been so long. We're watching you in action ARPG streaming Hero Siege Season 10 today. Can't give you the numbers. Wait, what? Wait. Brutal watching you and action ARPG streaming Hero Siege Season 10. Is that like an ARPG? Oh yeah, action. I'm sorry, literally in the message you sent, action ARPG. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look it up right now because I actually don't know what that is. Let me see. Well, thank you, Symptom. Listen, you know what I, and I say this sincerely, you know what I care about, Symptom? I care about you having a good day, man. You don't need to pad my numbers. Like, you go have fun. I'll be here until, 4 o'clock Eastern, you know what I mean? Go hang out, go have fun. I'll be here when you get back. Until 4, Eastern, that is. Wait, it's called Hero Siege Season 10. I have no idea what this is. Hero Siege. Okay, it's a game on Steam. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever heard of this before. Interesting. Okay. A fast-paced pixel art ARPG featuring an expansive roster of unique classes. Wow, launched in January 2014. Wow, good for them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this though. Very cool, man. Very cool. No problem, Bob. Okay. Well, Symptom, thank you for being here. J3. I need some more coffee today too, my man. Old Rod. Classified. Over Fatten. Good evening or morning, depending upon your location. True. True. Good morning, sir. Good to see you. Let me get my YouTube stuff set up here. Hold on. Head to Spectre Island for the fun of it. I normally don't do repeat kills, but I don't know. I was just in the mood. You know what I mean? Can I climb this on a horse? Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. LOL. Here we go. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? They haven't reset yet, you silly goober. Oh, I'm so silly. Look at this. Look at this. Oh wait, no. Nope, never mind. Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. Never mind. I think I am okay to zone in here. I think. Go back to 4. Create. There we go. Let me get YouTube finished here. Boom. Got it. All right. Good morning. I can't go without giving. Well, that's very nice of you. Hello, Rough Fishing Adventures. Because I have to. It's because I want to. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Good morning, Burning and Soto. Mr. Rhythm, hello. 15 consecutive streams, J3. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Brutal, do you have 2 lay on hands? I don't. Crispy, the reason why you see 2 on my hotbar, 1 is a macro. It's a stop cast, self-target, use it. The other one is the ability, and the reason why I have to have 2 listed is because with this macro, it will not show me the actual time that lay on hands becomes available, due to the fact that lay on hands is its cooldown is shortened by smite here, so I have to have 2 listed. So in other words, I can't put a timer on it. So it is what it is. Good morning, El Cid. How are you? Good morning, Smo and Acid. Good morning, everybody. Jamooge says, Brutal, my werewolf hunting nature just taught me a new focus effect that your guide could really use. Lupine Claw Gauntlets. 1 werewolf wolf claw, not a talon, 75 plat to Karg Ice Bear. All item comes with damage 1. What is this? I'm sorry. Kiosis Grats on 11. Me, Slickson. Me. You're so mean to me, Slickson. You're so mean. Dyrus, ooh, thank you.
Subscription.
Look at this guy.
Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met, compadre.
Wrong way. Look at this guy.
You are welcome here.
Look at this guy. Thank you, Dyrus. I appreciate that. It's funny in the AA description quotes timer 39. Wonder if there's some way of referencing it in the macro. I don't know. Let me see. Enhance. Ability timer 39. I don't even know what that means. Interesting. You said you wanted to give feedback on Warrior Berserker Monk to 10. I think I can't give proper feedback to someone, I think.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert. Oh dear. Charm broke. Yeah, charm broke. Yeah, all right. Everyone in back. The charm has broke. Charm broke. Charm has broken. This is no longer charming.
Here's something to make your day better than it already is. Hope you have a great day and weekend.
Yes, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hope you have a lovely weekend. Holy cow, man. That's a very generous super chat first thing in the morning. Whew. 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 My goodness, man. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Holy cow, buddy. That is obviously that's a lot. That is a lot of money to randomly throw at a bald guy on the internet. My goodness. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. As per usual, I sit here and I'm like, I should say something more than, oh, thanks, dude. But I don't know, man. $50. Good grief. Oh, wow. Well, I hope you have a great weekend, sir. Warrior, wizard. Ooh, warrior monk. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hope you have a lovely weekend, mister. Let me set this up as my target here. Let's allure her down here. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's go this way. Might as well just get buffed. Going boon. And yeah, let's rock and roll here. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. So, I'm sorry, Jamuj, Lupine Claw Gauntlets. Let me look these up real quick. Hold on. So, Lupine Claw. Okay, Lupine Claw Gauntlets. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, you're saying put this in the, update this for the guide. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, man. I actually need to put this and the Mistmore items in the guide as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention, my man. Do 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 do. Let's see. Oh, looks like this is in. Hold on, wait. Let me pull this. I'm actually gonna pull this on screen real quick. It looks like I alt tabbed, or I looked at my other monitor. I suppose I should say. I looked at my other monitor and I saw that the EQL wiki has a little update here on page 1. Wiki patch notes from the past week or so. The dual wield page now has a rough draft of a calculator using our best stab at the formulas. The code is explained in the body of the page mostly. Huh. Look at this. Dual wield calculator. Wow. Shows you this. Oh my, look at this. Hold the phone. So level 50. Let's see, I have ambidexterity. I am a monk, paladin, enchanter. Let's see. Weapon 1, weapon 2. So what's my, hold on, let's look. It is a 40, 26, 32, 22, okay? 40, 26, 32, 22. So my effective offhand chance is 83%. Dual wield is ahead by 384% in this normalized comparison for a two-hander, okay? I don't know, what's a good two-hander? 80 by 40? I don't know. Wow, look, it tells you if dual wield is ahead of two-hander. Interesting. So what if my two-hander was like 100? Ooh, but now it says two-hand. Ooh. Well, hold on. What's a good two-hander that what's a good two-hander I could use? As a I don't even know what two-handers I have access to. Hold on. This is interesting. Oh yeah, Torrid, okay. Alright, hold on, let's look up Torrid here for Torrid Corruptor. A Torrid Corruptor plus 10 is 6644. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. 6644. So yeah, dual wield is ahead by quite a bit. Wow. That's really cool. I don't know how accurate it is, but it is really cool. If we look at the other patch notes, Wiki Source Editor now has both blueprints to make adding things easier. Nice. Added spell level sliders at the best guess of the data. Ooh, nice. Connection map for zones. We have an insight zone viewer. Very nice. New raid view options been added to any zone page with a raid instance. I wonder what that means. Hold on. Switch to raid. Look at that. Well, that's just fancy. Look at that. My goodness, man. Wow. Okay. Check boxes in similar fields not prioritize account level storage. All right. Added the tracker for the level of the Plane of Sky quest rewards you've collected. Some sweeping for performance optimizations. Nice. EQ Legends patch notes can be tracked here. Well, listen, man. Hat off. And love to see the updates. That's awesome. Very happy to see that. Always nice to have things new and improved and whatnot. Very good. Very good. Guys, go check out the wiki. Go check out the wiki, baby. Yeah, it's Berserker only, yeah. So, not something I can use in this build. Very cool. I feel like I definitely started ignoring chat there. Forgive me. Give me just one moment. Let me rebuff this guy. Or not rebuff, but let me buff this guy. There we are. Little reckless strength for you. A little reckless strength for me. Because why not? Oh, there we are. Come here, you. Let's go ahead and shiftless deeds. There we are. Little gasp. All right, let me catch up on chat. Go check out the wiki. That's wonderful. And again, thank you, Jamoosh, for the Lupine Claw Gauntlets information, whatever you want to call it. Need to lay on hands, Matt. Oh, already read that. It's funny if in the A description quotes 39 timer. You said you wanted to give me feedback. Okay, Prime isn't up for 2 weeks, and I'm sick of the ads. Yes. See, I want that sound clip for my charm broke. Quite the long clip for an in-game charm broke, but fair enough. Charm broke. Good morning, Chimera. Good morning. Found out a buddy from Hallis left there has joined you in Rivervale. Glad they've... Are you... Have you joined this, Chimera? Are you on Rivervale yet? In static? There's room for more. Good morning, Mr. Cynic Steve. An old item that has an ID1 focus on. It's very... Yep, appreciate it. Dude. Hey, Abnatus, good morning. Good morning, Malik. Hello. Hope you guys don't mind me saying good morning so much. I just love making sure everyone is appreciated for being here. So thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Didn't get anything worthwhile from that guy. No prob, Bob. I was doing Blackborough, killing low-level gnolls to level 10 in a public dungeon. I was given an FBSS and an Executioner's Axe, both +3. That's awesome. That's awesome. Sky hates me. If I can just get the Djinni Warblade, if it would only drop, who's got me some tips? My only tip is keep killing stuff and it'll eventually drop. Ooh, Cryo Silk. Wait. Cryo Silk Pantaloons? So does Cryo Silk actually exist? Wait a second. Were people saying they couldn't get Cryo Silk items? I mean, I see pants here. Nobody's seen nobody's seen the hat. Okay, just making sure. Okay. I know it says that on the wiki, Smo, but has anyone actually looted them is the question, you know? Go and grab those guys. I look forward to Cudgel. It's like the main motivation for Warrior Berserker Monk for me. I don't doubt it, man. In Berserker stance, the Tord Corruptor would be 60-22, so I'd factor that in. That's cool. Good morning, Ludicrous Draco. Good morning, Kraken and TT News. What if it's evening? Good evening. There were over 30 people online at the guild at 4 a.m. I haven't been in any guild in any game this active in years, Cyrus. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. I love that. Let's go ahead and pillage here. Get rid of that, whatchamacallit. Okay, of course the damage shield stays up. Of course. Bum. There we are. Nice pants, thanks. Nobody's seen the hat. Who needs a Djinni Warblade? Who was that? Overfatten on YouTube needs the Warblade Kraken. Do you have one? Is that what you're saying? I've killed Bixie over 100 times, so no sword. Oh man, that sucks. That really does suck. I might have one. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. I have belt and some other things. Gorget, etc. I have the Cryosilk set. Maybe missing one item. I think it's the helmet I'm missing. Yeah. You know, arguably the most important piece. Of course, of course. Doing Yale today. He was a wizard, shaman, beast lord. He was such a pain. Kept laying the slow. Yes. Ugh. Crispy. Yeah, I constantly get slowed fighting him. It is extremely aggravating, yep. Live on a Saturday. Today's Friday, sir. Any plans for a moat farm today? Oh yeah, dude. I'll be farming some moats today, that's for sure. You want are you throwing your hat in the ring, Kraken? Are you wanting to join in on the fun? Because I can get a group going, sir. Ooh, a moat. Speaking of... Speaking of, yes. Kill this thing real quick. I am just want to make sure I don't burn my lockouts before it starts. Of course, of course, of course. Would not mind joining. Ludicrous, are you saying you want to get in while the getting in's good with the moat farming? Is that what you're saying, Ludicrous Draco? I would love to. I need... Oh, Dyrus as well. Oh my. Well, okay, Draco, Dyrus, Kraken. Sounds like you guys have locked in, baby. Are you guys ready to go now? Dyrus, Ludicrous, Kraken? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, okay. I've been farming Sky hard for my woos, no luck. I can, sure. Okay, give me just a minute. Ooh, Suds Boy wants a guild invite. That can be arranged, Suds Boy. Sure thing, man. No prob, Bob. He has accepted. Oh yeah. Hey, Jason. Good morning. Oh yeah, he's accepted. We're good to go. All right, give me. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'll be. Hopefully, this NPC does not break charm and kill me. I'll be right back. Hold on. My Isaac was almost late to school yesterday because my wife sadly accidentally overslept, so I just wanted to make sure they were getting up. She's awake. Everything's good. Everything's good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's get Mistress here. Romp into offense. Slow. There we are. Pillage off the damage shield. There we are. Good, good, good. Good, good. Level 26, or I can do anything level 10. 26. At 26, we may want to do... Yeah, that's the thing. Are we all going to have something in the level range we want? Good morning, Super Mandra. Going to give away what loot I got this morning, and I'll be ready about to post it in the guild, no problem. I have 20 minutes for my next reset. I'm gonna run a quick Sky 3 mobs. Okay, okay. I did Sky yesterday. Got annoyed with Azrax and left. Good morning, Zandalar. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Ooh, see it. Good morning to you. Hello. You know how hard it is? Oh, okay. See it. Look how hard it is to see your name in this program. Oh crap, I'm about to die. Hold on. It's so difficult to read it. You probably can't read it. I mean, it's just a big blob. But I'm so used to the shape of, like, I know it sounds ridiculous, but I'm so used to the shape of your name. I know it's you just by looking at the like little bumps and ridges on the letters there. If I highlight it, I can see it's you. But outside of highlighting it, I can't read it, man. But I know it's you. Oh, hydrate. Okay, hold on. Let me hydrate. Excuse me. That's a good cup of coffee right there, man. Message of scorn sounds like my ex-wife. Stupid. All right, mastery of fire. Do I have that? Let's see. Exaltations. Yes, I do. Sell that. And grab that. Okay. Deal. Let me get some endurance back real quick. Hello, Vokov. How are you? Greetings. Greetings. If one were to try to solo a very tough D4 boss... Hold on. I like how I took my glasses off while I was in the middle of reading your sentence. As if I could continue reading it without them. Actually can. Hold on. I'm going to lean in real close and squint. Where'd that go? If one were to try to solo a very tough D4 boss, what combo would have the best chance? I hate min-maxing, but I love considering the various combos, love the possibilities. Okay. I mean, there are a variety of builds right now that perform quite admirably. SK is very strong right now. Paladins, of course, are still strong. And warriors are fine, but typically you're going to get a lot more mileage out of your knights than you are a warrior as your tank. Charm broke. Here we go. Here we go. And then having a slow is extremely important. In most cases, Leroy. So a shaman, you could do, you know, Paladin Shaman X, SK Shaman X, Warrior Shaman X. And then your third could be any number of things. It could be an enchanter, a bard, a monk, a rogue, another, you know, a warrior if you're already a knight. But then you could also do things like a necromancer, like a monk necromancer shaman is a very strong build. An SK, you know, enchanter, whatever is a very strong build. There are a lot of choices, Leroy. I know I'm going around and around right now, but ooh, see, it works. That's so much better. Yes, look, I can actually read your name now. That was not a complaint, by the way. It was just something. It's something that cracks me up about your name. That actually does help me a ton, though, man. Thank you so much. Look at this guy. What a helpful young man. Look at this guy. Thanks, dude. Let's head in here. Want to do a little shiftless deeds. Oh, you gotta rip off his whatchamacallit. There we go. I like how my pillage enchantment removes my own dot. It's so stupid. I had a dumb question for Charm Pets. Is this the new Mistmore ring? Is the new Mistmore ring with the affix that lowers MR and fire resist better for Charm Pets than the lower guck bracers? It seems like it might be, but I was curious for a second opinion. So Balthazar, I have not personally tested it yet. Right now, what people are doing, Balthazar, is they'll go to D3 lower guck and get a level 3 adamantite ring, which has -7 MR. Then they will slot in the worn focus effect of the new ring, and that, between the stat on the ring and the effect, effectively the ring is now a -17 MR item. Does that actually work for Charm Pets? I assume it does, but I cannot say definitively because I just don't know for sure. But I assume Charm Pets do have the worn effect in effect whenever it is equipped. That again, that's a little bit of an assumption, or rather that is just an assumption, I should say. So take that for what it's worth. Finish Fiery Avenger. Grats, Vokov. Grats. Oh my god, the shine. Blinding. Good morning, MMO Pug. Remember, you wanted to test offensive versus striker and Interruck. You are so smart, MMO Pug. Thanks for the reminder there. Ooh, emote. I appreciate that. Thank you. Lord of Ire, you say? Lord of Ire. Hello, sir. I'm actually gonna, you know what? I'll test it on Lord of Ire here. Just cause, you know what? I'm actually going to... Let me get rid of my pet. And then I'll just run a test on Lord of Ire, offensive versus striker. Thank you. What are your thoughts on Ranger, Shaman, Monk? Working 1 up to 50, coming from a Ranger, Druid, Mage. I think Ranger, Shaman, Monk is a perfectly workable combo, rough. You have a slow, you have a heal, you have dot, you have damage, you have melee damage, you have dot damage. Seriously, I think that's a perfectly workable combo, rough. It may not be the best, may not be the strongest, but you can absolutely kill everything in that combo without getting too stressed out, I would assume. Also cleared everything, Enchanter, Monk, Druid, D4 besides Sky. Nice, nice. Striker stance is a trap. I agree, Chimera, but we're going to test it just because we want to, you know? I agree with you, but we are going to test it. All right. Let's, we're actually going to start in Striker stance here. Let's see, let me think. Hold on 1 second. I don't need to do anything, right? Okay, let's go ahead and pillage. All right, we're in Striker stance. Here we go. Here we go. Dang, man, why are you hurting me so much? What the heck? Why are you hurting so much? Jeez, oh my god, why is he hurting me so much? This is insane. Let's mend. Hot. Jeez, I'm getting brutalized over here. My god. Nice heal, okay. Never had to heal so much in my life. Dude, yeah, look at how fast my endurance is being chipped away. Ooh, no, I don't like that. I don't think, it's not supposed to take more damage, is it? Am I crazy? But for real, this is wild how much damage I'm taking right now. No way, man.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest.
Ooh, Marlax, thank you.
You've lost a level, but gained a lifetime of friendship with this community.
Marlax, yeah, baby.
Thanks for all the great content.
No, thank you. I literally, I mean, what? Naz did a super chat earlier. Dyrus subbed. You've subbed. I literally, as much as I would love to say I could sit here and hang out without financial support, obviously that's not the reality we live in. So even a sub, and frankly, even just being here helps a ton too. It's not always, okay, I'm gonna feign here. We'll look at the damage breakdown real quick. It's not always just about the you know, give me money aspect. Even being here, engaging with the community, being friendly. You know, I set my ads to be as few and far between as possible. So it's like you should have 30 seconds of ads on Twitch, which is dumb, but it should only happen once an hour. So it's as low as you can go. But even just a little bit of ad revenue every day, I mean, it all adds up. So thank you, Marlax, and thank you everyone for being here and literally making this possible. I could not do it without you. Okay, we're gonna look at the let's look at the damage breakdown of that. That was 113 seconds before I ran out of endurance. What was my DPS was 400. Not bad, not bad. Let's go ahead and expand. So bash, kick, good damage from them. Of course, my main hand and offhand were much lower. Strikes were surprisingly low for what they were. Interesting. Huh. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. That blood moon's whooping you, brutal. Oh, did I? You know what? How much you want to bet I didn't slow him? Did I slow him? How much you want to bet I did? I wasn't thinking. I guarantee you that's what the problem there was. I guarantee you I didn't slow him. Dagnabbit. I wasn't thinking about slow. I was thinking about, oh, let me see how long I can last in striker stance here. Whoops. All right, I'll time this to make sure I have about 113 seconds worth of combat and offensive. Dun 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 dun. All right, let me catch up on chat while I get a little bit more endurance. Stand by, stand by. We're gonna find the dummies. There's a dummy in the arena off of Lake Raft here, R1. It's inside the actual, or it's right outside of the arena itself, I believe. Rot Daddy Life, what the heck? I mean, Leroy Warriors are a great tank. It's a great class. It's just that right now, due to the power of Harm Touch and Land Hands and Smite and Reeve and self buffs, the Knights and the one-handers that you can dual wield with now because of the triple class system, it's just it's hard to compete. It is hard to compete. I'm gonna slow this guy. Let me get rid of that. There we go. All right. We're just gonna see how this one goes this time. About 113 seconds of combat. I'll do my best to time it. We'll see how that goes. No, Silent Rage, you can't check a Charm Pet's MR, sadly, in the pet window. I wish you could. Dun, 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 dun. Jerby, that's my assumption. That's a lot of people's assumption, but I'm testing it right now. But keyword there is assumption. But yes, I would assume that offensive does come out on top. Let's go ahead and do that and that. Do you stream the game on the weekend? No, I don't really stream or play on the weekend, Acid. I do my best to keep, family time front and center on the weekends. Sometimes that's, easier said than done, and sometimes I still log on and have fun with a game, but I rarely stream on the weekends. If I do, I normally announce it ahead of time. That way people can keep their streaks as often as possible, etc., etc. He streamed on one. Yeah, but I told you I was gonna do it, dagnabbit. I told you, dagnabbit. Okay, wow, yeah, offensive stance is already ahead here, and I still have a few seconds left of. Yeah, offensive stance wins by a mile. 13, 2, 1. Fane, okay. All right, so here are the results. This is just one test. So, okay, it was 1 second longer. Excuse me. But if we look at the damage breakdown, we've got 44,000 damage versus 53,000 damage. Striker sucks. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Striker sucks. Look at that. My kicks in offensive stance still did 6,600 compared to... Whoops, what was that? Oh, I just did something there. Whoopsies. 6,600 versus 8,600 in the other one. Sorry, team. Striker's just no good. We stay with offensive. It's just not worth it, IMO. It's just not worth it. Flying kick is what I'm using at max level. Flying kick, single target flying kick. Whoever it was on YouTube that needs the Djinni Warblade, message Kraken on Rivervale. Okay, that was Overfatten. Overfatten, if you're still there, Kraken on Rivervale has a blade for you, for what it's worth. Ooh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me come over here. Let me look at these guys. Hold on. We've got a 55 Warrior Bard. And ooh, 55 Warrior Berserker. Oh, look out now. Go to the phone, people. I like the way that looks. Go ahead and drop in here. Cast a little allure here. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Excuse me. Who dare attack me? This guy normally doesn't aggro, but because I charmed and I ran it this way, it did. That's okay. No problem, Bob. Let me go ahead and buff. And I'll set it as my extended target. A 55 Warrior Berserker. Don't mind. Ooh, you know what? I wanted to test. You know what? We're gonna run a test here. Hold on. We're gonna run another test. Stand by. We're gonna test weapons real quick. My woos and my serpent's tooth versus, like, you know, no weapons at all. This will be interesting. Warrior needs something with paladins and SK is able to dual wield. It takes a major warrior advantage. Yep, Kunark, baby, it's gonna get good. It's Symptom, I'm telling you, we are gonna have a lot of... I'm telling you, man. We are going to have fun in Kunark. Alright, what I'm gonna do here is now I'm going to... now I'm gonna just pull this guy. And we're just going to test the old, whatchamacallit here, just the pet. I'm not doing any damage, other than maybe, I guess, the occasional riposte, whatever. And we're testing these two weapons, then I'm gonna test, I'm gonna test it with no weapons, and I'll test it with some kind of crappy two-hander I have as well. Your pet has better weapons than me. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Kin. Hello. I'm over here, but I'm the loser on Freeport. What? Well, Overfatten, just think, if you made a character on Rivervale right now and played that character, you'd have a blade. I'm just saying, man. You'd be able to blade it up. All right, my charm broke, and I wasn't really paying attention. That was a 45-second breakdown. Okay. So now what we'll do is we'll go and recharm this thing. And now we'll do it without any weapons. Hey, what's up, turtle dude? What's up, man? Oh, good morning, buddy.
Good morning.
How's that bedhead, huh? You ready to have a great Friday? Love you. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah.
Look at this kid. Look at this fine specimen of a young man. Look at this boy.
They can't see me.
Look at this boy. Look at him with his turtle shirt. Look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. Look at this man. I love you, dude. You're a handsome fella. He's handsome. He's smart. He's funny. Oh, mommy's calling you. I love you, pal. Love you. Dope shirt. Darn right, man. A little too rap. All right, that was a whopping 45-second test. Let's do it again. That's also just realized it's completely unbuffed as well. No haste or anything other than boon, which is not a big deal. He slowed on me. Let's pillage. Pillage again. All right, so that right now it is unbuffed. We're gonna do another 45-second test with no weapons. Dun 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 dun. Okay, 25 seconds. 30. Whoa, guys, it's doing more damage without weapons. What is this? What is this? What is this? Hold on. It did more damage without weapons. I mean, oh wait. Whoa, why did that change to 50? Oh, dagnabbit, my feign death failed. Dagnabbit, I'm like, what? Wait, why is the test still running? Hold on. I gotta redo it. That doesn't count because my feign death, that thump means my feign death failed, which means that the test continued beyond the point that I wanted it to. Let's redo it. Stand by. Yeah, we're just doing some charm testing right now. Let's go ahead and do that. The werewolf claws, man. It is. The werewolf claws. I want to pillage this guy. Slow. Pillage again. Heck, nabbit. These buffs are ruining my test. Ah, there we go. Whatever. All right, he's at 20 seconds. This is a 40. Okay, I need to match about 47 seconds here. 26. This the mob is completely, or my pet is completely unbuffed other than Boone. 47. I mean, look at that. It's doing more damage without weapons. This is crazy. 46. Okay, that's good.
Charm broke. Charm broke.
Yeah,
Charm broke.
it did 2,000 more damage without weapons. Interesting. Let's look at the breakdown here. Hold on. So if we look at the pet breakdown, then let's go to this one. Look at this breakdown here, and help me through this too. Wait a second. Hold on. Why is it still? Why is it still using claws? Wait, that's not right. Hold on. Whoa, look at this. Pause. Look, I have the weapons unequipped. You can see it here. But look, it's still picking it up as if it has... Wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. Why is it still acting like it has... the woos and the serpent's tooth in the main hand and the offhand? Do you see that? Yeah, our weapons imprinted from previous charms. Huh. I don't have an answer. I mean, obviously I don't have an answer. Huh. Is that try without Garo? Yeah. I have to wait for it to fall off. I don't think there's any way for me to remove. Well, if I re-charm it, can I remove it if I re-charm it? Oh, it is. So wait, Boone. Okay, wait. Let me remove. Okay, I can't. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. So it still has.
Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that's the way it looked or worked. Look, it still has the try charm a new pet without the weapons, then add the weapons. Yeah. Let's let me go charm something else real. Yeah, look, this old pet. Wow. I didn't know it worked that way. Because look, the old pet that I have, that I had, still has the main hand and the offhand equipped. Huh. If I kill the old pet, does it have anything on it? I doubt it. I don't think it's gonna give me the loot. Yeah, let me go and recharm this and do the pet inventory thing like you said. Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright, again, you can see that the weapons are not in the inventory. They're in my bag. If we click the inventory, it says... the only two items it has equipped is Rusty Spike shoulder pads and the Adamantite band, as you can see right here. So, it has a visual bug. It says it's not equipped, but the damage that the tracker is still picking up is claws in the main hand, dagger in the offhand. Give it the weapons and take them off again. So like this. Okay, yeah, look at that. Yep. Okay, got rid of that. Okay. It no longer has, okay, it no longer has them equipped. Bizarre, but alright, there we go. Now let's go ahead and give it a boon again because that's what the previous test had. How very odd. Let's pillage. Pillage again. Slow. I just realized I have the double thing there, sorry. Do 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 do. All right, let's see what the damage breakdown here is. So far, it's pretty comparable with and without weapons. About 10 seconds. Oh, no, dude. No weapons is pulling ahead. Assuming there's no, funkiness going on. Okay, yeah, it's doing more damage without weapons.
Charm broke.
So it did slightly more damage without weapons. 47 seconds versus 47 seconds. Let's look at the breakdown. Claws, kicks. So it just has claws from Garou, obviously. It did 6,700 with manhand and offhand versus, let's see, what would that be? About 5,000 with manhand offhand. So by charming that warrior berserker with a manhand and an offhand did indeed lower its melee output with the manhand offhand. Now, real quick, this is one test with one NPC, one gear set, etc., etc. This is not an all-encompassing thing. I just want to make sure we're on the same page about that. Just to be clear, spend all life. That's the boon of the Garou. So frenzy, bash, frenzies and bash, cleave, kicks, cleaves and kicks. Yeah, interesting. All right, let's give it a two-hander real quick. I don't think I have any good two-handers on me right now, sadly. What is that there? It's an exaltation. Let's see. I have soul leech. What is this? That's SK, right? So I can't use it. Oh no, it's warrior and berserker. Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. We'll do this. That's good enough. All right, cool. There we go. Drop in the over channel. Charm this fella. This gal. Good morning, Skez. What's up, man? There we go. We're charmed. Again, the only buff is the boon buff. I don't even have a haste belt on. I just realized that. Let's do that. Slow this thing so I don't die. Doot, 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 doot. All right, let's keep an eye on this here. We're about 17 seconds into the test. Damage definitely seems a bit lower. The question is, the next set of tests I want to run is with full buffs, like the full buff set that I have. Yeah, okay, damage is much lower with a two-hander. Wow. Okay.
Charm broke.
Damage is much lower with a two-hander. Like, look at that. That's a lot less damage. Look at that. But now let's run the tests again with haste and buffs and stuff. Wow, yeah. Holy moly. Yeah, it might be Etherweave. Again, please keep in mind that I'm not being super specific or scientific with this because I haven't done this before, so I'm learning alongside of you guys. I'm not going to act like some expert because I'm certainly not. But let's buff this thing. This two-hand skill. Actually, JMud, I didn't know this. Does my skill with a two-hander matter if they're the ones wielding it? Because my skill is not maxed. Yeah, I'm 10 out of 250 on two-hand slash. You can see I don't really have any skill in my two-hand skills. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and grab this thing. Let me... we're going to test it with two-hand. Is attack supposed to increase your max hit? Let's see, attack. Chance to deal more damage, and of course, chance to hit, I assume? for it should be doing something in relation to giving you more damage. I don't remember what the actual like formula or anything is though. R1. All right, let me get my girdle on it. Girdle of Faith. Here we are. I'm just gonna keep just the two-hander on for now. Let me drop here. Let me go ahead and buff everything. See what kind of damage difference there is here. I've heard that attack is a little underwhelming right now, R1, but I don't have any kind of formula or breakdown or anything like that. Good morning, Goth. How are you? Hello. Greetings. Greetings. All right. Let me get everything mimmed here again. All right, the pet is now fully buffed and hasted and all that fun stuff. Drop this. Pillage. Let's make sure it has the right haste on, because right now it just has augmentation. Let's give it a swiftness, a swift like the wind. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pillage. Get it, pet. Get it. Get it. All right, I'll leave Sao on it because who cares? All right, this is with the two-hander again. So we're gonna test with the two-hander. I mean, already, dude, buffs and everything are cranking this thing to the max. Look at that. All that haste matters considerably. Wow, look at that. I mean, obviously, I know it's kind of a dumb thing to say out loud, but yeah, definitely makes a big difference. I'll try to do like a 60-second test. Well, no, that's not true. I want to do the 47-second test. Never mind. I want to compare. Okay. Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke. Oh, is it still? Oh no. Okay. So that test ran a little bit longer, so we just need to keep that in mind. That was 50 seconds instead of 47 accidentally. But yeah, a lot more damage with buffs and haste and all that fun stuff. Because this was the original two-hand test. So it effectively doubled its damage output in the same time frame, more or less. And then here, okay, here's the one. So now I need to recharm it and then unequip it. Let's get a lure here. Okay, let me remove boon. Oh, wait a second. Hey, I love you, buddy. Oh, please have a safe day and a good day, okay? I know, buddy. Oh, I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. I wonder what it'll look like.
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Be safe, pal. Have a fantastic day. I think I might have messed up there. Whoops. I just realized I don't know if that pet was actually using. Oh no, it was. Okay, it was using two-hander. Okay. Doot. Yeah, slide. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Okay. I actually forgot to order it yesterday, Blair. I remembered this morning when I was sitting down. I'm like, ah, crap. I need to order that hoodie. I will order it, of course. That's odd. Why doesn't it have... There we go. Okay. Okay, so it has the two-hander on. Let me check the inventory. Yep, it is equipped. Okay. So we're good there. Okay, so that was the two-hand test. So now let me take the two-hander off. And now let me check the inventory. It does not have it equipped. It is not shown. So now let's rebuff it with boon. This will be the unarmed test right here. Let's go and pull with pillage. Debuff it. There we are. Slow it. Doot. Whoa! Oh my god, man, look at the damage. Look at the damage. Yeah, two-hander is not the play, clearly. I mean, maybe if it had like a maxed out cudgel, maybe that makes a difference. But holy crap. Yeah, two-hander is nope, 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 nope. Look at the damage. Good God. All right, that's enough of that test right there.
Charm broke, charm broke, charm broke.
So that did considerably more damage. Holy moly. All right, now we're going to test it with the actual gear equipped. I gave it a big bad soul leech. Dyrus. I think I have an earth shaker. Yeah, I do have an earth shaker, so I should probably test the earth shaker based on how normal pets operate, correct? What if you recreate the bug from earlier with a two-hander, or it attacks with a two-hander without actually having a two-hander? I don't know, Ether Bunny. I don't like using gimmicks or bugs or anything like that to squeak out more damage, because you know bugs will be fixed and blah blah blah. Does lure have at 10 have the same deal as pets at 10? Delay max at 30? No, as far as we know, Stole, it doesn't. Just based on the interaction, but as I say with a lot of things, that's just an interaction, or that's just an assumption. My lure, by the way, is not maxed out. I have my lure at a 7, not a 10. Can you get a guild invite? Absolutely, man. Let's see, guild invite. What's your name? Is it Morius? I'm going to assume it's Morius. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Isaac, guys, Isaac's birthday is in 3 days. It's in 3 days. Do. 3 days, man. All right, let me charm this thing. Let's make sure it has the weapons it's supposed to have. Let's drop boon. Okay, you can see it does not have the weapons equipped. Let's check the inventory. It says that they're equipped, but let's... There we go. Okay. Did you see the other pet or other inventory spots pop up there for a second? That was interesting. Check the inventory. Okay. They are visible. They are equipped. We are good to go. Boon. We still have... Let's make sure it has reckless strength, of course. There we go. Okay. Do. All right. Let's pillage, get all the AC and stuff off. Good. Let's slow. It's still slowed, hilariously enough. There we are. All right, here we go. Dude, I think unequipped may be the play. Look. No weapons. Might pull ahead here. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. No, it's looking pretty good. Here's 42 45. Okay. Oops. Crap. I think I let that test run a second long. Yeah, I do. Unequipped does more damage. Now again, one test, one guy, one pet, one gear set, etc., etc. One set of buffs. But leaving your pet without that's because that's a woo's 10 as well, you know? Now Serpent's Tooth does serve a purpose because of Tashanya. That is really interesting. Yeah, Smo, so I can add a third ring, or a second ring, a third negative MR item, leave the haste item on, of course. And then for me, I might leave Tashanya. I don't know. Maybe you know what? No, I think I'll even take Tashanya off. So I could add another ring. Yeah, what kind of, and then something with a lot of strength, I guess. I mean, what, because my pet doesn't tank for me. My pet's just a damage bot. I mean, it just lowers the MR on my target to help me land spells more often, but my spells rarely get resisted as is, so I think I can probably just remove it from the equation. Interesting. This is fascinating. This can make tank pets nuts as you don't need weapons and can just stack more AC HP items. Yeah. Yeah. Thick banded belt. Yeah, I'd have to go farm it out of lower guck, but sure, yeah, 15 strength baseline, right? This has 10 strength on. I'm just gonna grab a couple of items. That has 10 strength on it. What else do I have? And then the gauntlets has 11 strength. I'm just gonna grab these 2 items right here and slap those on. Now again, I would want to go get a third negative MR item, presumably. Let's go ahead and charm one last time and check it out. And see if this makes any kind of noticeable difference. You can't add more haste, Daemonus. It's only going to use 1 haste item. Let's see. Slash Rec. Okay, let me just reapply Reckless. Slash Boon. Oh wait, I need to remove Boon. Let's make sure it does not have... Let me check the inventory. Okay, according to the inventory, it doesn't have it equipped. Let me put it on. Take it off. Oh wait, that's right, I need to do both. Hold on. Okay, they're no longer visible. Let me check the inventory. According to inventory, they're not on. Hey, look who it is. Big B. What's up, man? Alright, let me give this guy Garo again. This gal. Let's pillage. Just want to do one more oh, that's not. Oh, dag nabbit. I just pillaged my pet. I just pillaged my pet. Dang it. I gotta rebuff it now. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit all. Silly. I think I think the only... It'll just be Reckless and Swift like the Wind. I think is the only thing that I really need to make sure it has on it for damage. Everything else seems okay. Oh, and then Boon, of course. Ah, dagnabbit. I just put Boon on cooldown. All right, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait the minute and a half. No problem. Gives me a chance to catch up on chat. Got a 46 yesterday. Did a D2 Yale. Nice. Grats, my man. Does the Girl of Faith affect the pet if the pet isn't a paladin? The pet is a paladin decay because I'm a paladin. The way that it works is this NPC is a warrior berserker, but it's also a monk, paladin, and an enchanter. So this pet is actually 5 classes, because when you charm a pet, it is whatever it is originally, and your 3 classes too. Oh no, I was just showing. Sorry, Anya. I was showing the damage breakdown. Forgive me. But thank you for letting me know it was still up there. I thought I was told pets get a substantial damage increase based off of bonus damage. That's something anecdotal, yeah. The thing is, like, charm pets and normal pets are obviously 2 different things, but how differently are they treated? I don't know. They won't equip a 3rd ring. I'm not talking about a 3rd ring, Benedict. I'm talking about 2 rings and the shoulders. You'll have 3 negative MR items with 2 rings and the shoulders, Bill Benedict. I think Tash is minus 40 MR. Once you get it, you can stack more strength items for your pet. Rufkus, that's a good idea. But will strength even make a difference, though? You know, that's the question. I have no idea, obviously. But yeah, good. Indicolite BP is probably the best item for the pet. Yeah, Caduce, mine's in the bank, but you're right. I could absolutely swap that off. Yep. Ooh, Nilak, that's nice, man. Very nice.
Oh, here's a YouTube super
My
chat
man.
alert.
My man.
Want to buy
Look at this guy.
Druid or Wizard Port? WTB. Come on, give me the goodies.
WTB. Thank you so much, Misdirection. I appreciate you, dude. One pillage one more time. Oh, no, gotta pillage again because that's stupid damage shield. Pillage again. Here we are. Give it up for misdirection, baby. Thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead and capture the log again here for 20 seconds. 30 seconds. Ooh, I feel like its damage is a little bit lower for some reason. Could putting more gear on somehow have affected its damage? I mean, maybe it's just, you know, the RNG nature of damage output, but I don't know.
Charm broke.
Because now it's doing the same damage as... Well, that was also a slightly... No, that wasn't. Okay. Interesting. Let me... Dude, that's 2k... That's 2,000 damage difference right there. You know what? Let me take these items off again. Huh. Let me take the items off and let me just test with the negative MR and the haste item again. Hold on. That's interesting. I mean, again, it's probably just the nature of RNG with hits and crits and stuff like that. Maybe remove all equipment to test. Maybe having anything there is overriding natural bonuses. Yeah, my only concern about the removing... The only concern about doing the negative or removing the negative MR is the potential effect that'll have on the duration of charm. But yeah, let's try it. You're right. Right, that's what I'm thinking, Slickson. You do want haste, but let's try it, right? We're here to test, so let's test it. But I do agree with you. You want haste. Okay, everything. Let me just get a strength. Oh, wait, that's not the right thing. Hold on. Strength. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. All right, let's see what happens here. Super punt. Yeah, definitely noticeably less DPS here. Yep. No, it's Slickson. I'd argue in your favor. What you're saying is obviously, I think is objectively true, in that you definitely want the haste side. Yeah, it's noticeably less damage right now. With less, okay, yeah, noticeably less damage without the haste belt. So let's feign.
Charm broke.
Let's go and put the, you know, I didn't even check the inventory, but I assume that worked. Let's go and put the belt, the shoulders, and the ring back on for negative MR. So I would have one more ring on, which means I'd have one inventory slot for, in this case, an Indicolite breastplate. It would likely be the best thing. Let's go ahead and throw the equipment back in here. Earthshaker, Soul Leech. Wine Thief Exaltation. There we go. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me while I test all this stuff, guys. I appreciate it. All right, so right now, let's just double check. We just have the haste and then the 2 negative MR items on. Let's go ahead and yeah, let's go and recharm here. Let's make sure we have our buffs still on. We're nerding out with you. It's all good. Oh, good. Love to hear it. All right, still have haste on. Yep, still swift like the wind. All right, good deal. Let's go ahead and pillage one more time. No, Ether, I totally agree. Yeah. I totally agree. Do that. All right. Let's look at this. Doo-doo-doo. 16K was might be an outlier. Maybe I just the pet just had a string of good hits / crits, because getting back to that 16K seems to be a bit difficult. Yeah, 14K seems to be the average that you can see here with or without weapons. So yeah, looks like 14k is the average. The 10ks are with either a two-hander or without a haste item. So I think we know definitively that you want a high haste item on your pet. You want either to be no weapons and it's just using its raw, you know, main hand, offhand, or you equip the best. Like I had a Wooz and a Serpent's Tooth. Okay, you know what? Let's see if... Do I have a couple of crappy one-handers in here? Hold on. Let's see. I have Irazia, that's Rogue, so I can't equip that. Evensong's Bard, can't do that. Oh, Crystalline Spear, what about that? Yeah, okay, Crystalline Spear, we can do that one. And, oh, Bloodfire? Yeah, Bloodfire, okay. We can do a Crystalline Spear and a Bloodfire, that's primary, secondary, primary only, okay. Let's equip it with a couple of crappy, quote-unquote, crappy one-handers instead of a Wooz. I gotta get Savannah up in a few minutes. And let's go ahead and charm this, and let's see if this has any kind of a damage output difference here. Let's remove boon. Let's make sure it has the... Okay, there we go. Let's check the inventory. Okay, it has them equipped. Let's make sure it's got Reckless Strength back up on it and Boon back up on it. Hello, Crichton, what's up, man? Oh crap, I'm over here buffing the boss. Ah, dang it! I had the Lord of Ire targeted and I just put Boon on cooldown. Okay, well, let me go get Savannah up real quick while my Boon comes off cooldown. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right. All right, Savannah is waking up now. I gave in and bought the game. Nice. Are you on Rivervale, Crichton? Because we can invite you if you are to the guild. Makes me feel happy to know I'm the only one that misbuffs everything. I was doing Sky and accidentally started the D4 instance, got to the BiS before I noticed. Just kept wondering why everything was taking so long. Wish your kids slept past 6. Yeah. Started one on D2, was deleted on the second island. Needless to say, I left the instance. Yep, that'll do it. That will do it. Let's go ahead and charm here. Let's make sure it has the... Okay, it's got the weapons. Good. Let's check the inventory. Yep, we're good. So what we're doing right now is now we're checking to see if there's a damage difference between having like a Wooz or a crappy item. Let's do that. Let's get Reckless. Here we are. Let's get Pillage going here. Ooh, grats, Turkleton. Grats. I'm on D4 difficulty IRL and I can't get out. Please advise. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh guys, look at this damage. Because we're looking at the log right now, digital. Look at the damage. What's going on right here? What is this? This damage output is better. What is this? Okay, wait. Now, maybe there's a string of misses right here. Maybe I just got lucky with some. Okay. It balanced out there. There was a string of damage there that I was impressed, but it ultimately wound up being about the same damage. Look at that. So what we're looking at right now. Let me recap and get my thoughts in order here. If you have a charmed pet, now again, this is one NPC, this is one pet that we have charmed and we're testing with. So this is with one NPC against one NPC in different gear sets. I'm just one person, so we would need a lot more data to really start solidifying things. But nevertheless, what I have found at the moment is that with a one-hander equipped in your main hand and offhand, or in their your pet's main hand offhand, or having no weapon for your pet to use, is definitively, absolutely, 100% better than testing a two-hander, or the one two-hander I tested. I guess I can test Earth Shaker real quick. Like measurably better. But there seems to be no difference between having dual wielding versus no weapons at all. It seems to be the exact same damage based on this little tiny test I'm doing. Are summon proc weapons for pets live? I don't know, Crichton. That's a good question. I don't know. What if I spawn in regular hate instances or raid only? I think you can spawn in normal ones, Frosty. I know some of the minis do. Alright, hold on one second. What was I was gonna do something else now. Hold on. Oh, let's see. Also, there was no damage difference between crappy items and good items in terms of weapons. So what does that say? I don't know. Ultimately, right now, it may be that having a Sky Haste belt, an Indicolite breastplate, and then two adamantite bands and one rusty spike shoulder pads is the best loadout for this build. Have you checked out Broken Stokes' video about his pet testing super in depth? I have veteran, but correct me if I'm wrong, it doesn't cover anything related to charmed pets. And there is a big difference between summoning a level 10, Beast Lord pet, etc., versus charming something. Good morning, Mikey. I personally cannot Frosty Axe because I don't know. I know he spawns here in the raid instance, but I'm not sure about the personal one. Oh man, decisions. I might need to go to D3 Guck and farm up a couple of bands for those heirloom worn effects. Huh. I didn't choose the actual weapons I'm using as the crappy weapons. Right, Crispy. Of course. Right. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to try this 54. Well, no, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't know, guys. Pet gearing is so confusing on the server. Yeah, it is weird. The dog from weapons comes down to how pets use delay. You're correct on him covering charm pets, right? The adamantite bands. Ooh, Crichton, thanks for continuing that gifted sub. Thank you, man. Did someone confirm the extension works on the rings for negative MR? Nataro, I don't think we have any way of actually knowing, Nataro, because as you can see, there are no stats listed for charm pets. I mean, I don't have anything charmed right now, but even when I have something charmed, there's no stats. So I think it boils down to making an assumption, Nataro, because pets do utilize procs, and that's a level 4 exaltation. So is it safe to assume it'll use worn effects, which is a level 3 exaltation? No, my charm is not level 10, it's only level 7.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest.
Crichton, thank you for gifting a sub out. Heck yeah, man.
Hail and well met, compadre. You are welcome.
Look at this guy.
here.
Look at this guy giving. Thank you so much, Crichton. Way to go, dude. You the man, man. Yeah, I guess we run with no weapons in the inventory and go farm another adamantite band and put on the indicolite breastplate. Don't forget to click the thumbs up to get more friends to watch. Yeah, thumbs up, baby. Woo, go YouTube, yeah. Warn effects for MM do affect mage pets, so I assume they get the negative. That's my assumption as well, Valera. Yeah, the band Cowsley drops from the reanimated hand in lower Guck. Did you see if the pets get the extra HP regime with the heirloom exaltations? No, again, touching grass. Great question, but there's no stats listed for charmed pets touching grass, which means there's no real way to measure 1 extra HP regen. But like Bolero just said on Twitch, the Warren effects from the MM ring do affect mage pets, the HP and mana regen. So we can assume that the negative MR and negative fire, negative magic and negative fire resist will affect it as well. Now again, the key word there, I keep using the word assume, the words assume and assumption, because that is what it is. Sure, Natar, yeah, that's a good call. We could definitely do that. I think that they are affected by it just based on what we already know. But what ultimately needs to happen is we need as many people testing it as possible, and comparing the data. Like, hey, without the negative MR Warren exaltation, my charm lasts on average X minutes, but with it lasts on average Y minutes, kind of a thing. Good morning, Stash. Welcome back. Everything's good, man. Everything's good. Don't forget that pets get double kick bash, and Tord Corruptor and FA give super bash. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point. Maybe I should go get I wonder if having an Aldrin, like maybe if I give, ooh, you know what? Well, I have one right here. Let's give my pet an ooh, you know what? Let's give a pet an Aldrin's and a Woo's at a +10, and let's see what the damage looks like then. Now I know that unequips me, but again, where I'm not testing my damage, let's test the pet's damage. And by the way, this Aldrin's does have the Tord Corruptor bash improvement, and an Earthshaker for that matter. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Hold on. Let's go ahead and allure here. Oh, dang it. I'm a silly Billy. Hold on. Okay. Everything's good there. Let's get a reckless strength on. Let's pillage. See what happens with this build, huh? All right. Let's see. I have a sneaking suspicion it's probably going to be fairly similar. Ooh, that's a good amount of damage right there, though. We're only about halfway through the test. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Damage is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Got about 10 seconds left. Looks like it's leveling out a little bit. 40, I don't know. It's gonna be pretty close. 45. All right. Charm broke. Looks like it's not really that much that different. Let's look at the actual breakdown. However, I want to see. Yeah, its bash was only 700 compared to 300, 200, 200. So bash was certainly better. Look at this though. That's weird. It's only showing slashes. It's not showing the woos in my offhand. Or in its offhand, I should say. Interesting. Hold on one second. Let's charm it again. Create a boon. Oh yeah, look, it's dude, why is it acting this way? Okay. So alright, let's do it again. So sometimes this is so goofy. Well, we know that it was wielding Aldrins because the bash was higher, Caduce. So we know it was benefiting from the exaltation. But it's just so it's such a weird interaction, you know? There we go. Yeah, the models were that. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's pretty similar in damage breakdown so far. Nothing too crazy. About 10 seconds to go. Okay. So it looks like I mean, again, we're at 15k, so it is doing more damage. Yeah, slashes, claws. So right now we're looking at, what is that? About 6,700. I'm sorry, not 67. 10.7k main hand offhand. 11.4k. Look at that. Bashes, we're looking at, oh, the direct damage, is that an Earthshaker? Yeah, we had an Earthshaker proc. We did not have one in the last pull, so that's just, you know, RNG. Bash here was 1,000. This one's 7, so another bash landed if I had to guess. Let's see, how many hits? 13 hits versus, yeah, 9 hits, so more bashes. The heck, how's it bashing so fast? What the, why is it bashing so quickly? Good grief. Yeah, 126, 101. So about the same there. This is so weird, right? I agree, Etherweave. That's what I was saying a few minutes ago, is we just need a lot more people testing this to compare the data. Because like I said, I'm one dude testing one mob with limited gear sets on against one other mob, etc., etc. I think what we can conclude, you know, to some degree, Etherweave, or anyone listening, is that whether your pet has no weapons equipped, has crappy weapons equipped, or has a +10 Aldrins and a +2 woos equipped, the damage is pretty similar. For, you know, 14k, 15k, 16k on a good, you know, run, a good string of RNG. Looks like if you have an Aldrins, or I'm sorry, if you have the Torrid Corruptor or the Fiery Avenger Bash Exaltation equipped, that's absolutely a boon. If you have, you know, like an Earthshaker equipped, that's a boon. So having an Earthshaker, having the Bash Exaltation are absolutely good. Oh yeah, max hit 186. Max hit 186. Max hit 186. Ooh, Nois. Ooh, that's a great observation, Nois. Wow, guys. Hey, Nois. Thanks for bringing that to my/our attention. I wasn't even looking at that. Look at you, bucko. Is a weapon with Bash and Earthshaker better than no weapons? Presumably, Skez, yes. I don't think that works on this server, Caduce. I don't, because that is we know that's not true for players on EverQuest Legends. I assume, again, there's that word, I assume that that's not true for pets as well. Or has it been tested that that does influence pet damage? Good morning, Nightmare. I made an Enchanter Mage Beast Lord pure pet build. Max hits, gear buffs, none of it matters, literally. Interesting, Noahs. Interesting. So it sounds like what matters more than anything is how quickly it can swing. And how often it can land hits and crits and all that fun, and procs and all that fun stuff. So the weapon itself, the damage on the weapon doesn't matter, because your max hit is 186. Let's see. Interesting. Do. Yeah, haste and procs, yeah. You have a spine, dragon claws, those are warrior and no, I don't, Yoss, no. Yeah, I don't know if I have any really slow one-handers right now. That's an SK weapon, right? Blade of Abrogation. Good morning, beautiful. You what? Okay. Ugh. What the heck, man? Makes no sense. Ugh. I hope it. Ugh. Gross. That's so stupid. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Thanks. Now I'm judging harshly and not happy. Ugh. 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 Thanks, dude. Sorry, my wife was updating me on something. So just use any weapon with the best proc. Basically, Cheeches, yeah. I can. Let me see if I have any really slow one. I mean, then are there any really slow one-handers? Like, would you ever even really use a slow one-hander? You know. Well, here's a Baron's Blade, but I mean that's got a 30 delay versus a 24 versus, you know, a 27. I mean, I doubt it's even gonna make much of a difference. On a Magician Earth Pet with focus item, you have like 10k HP. That's cool. The second dude to 20 last time, but fallen. Grats, Nightmare. Grats. Testing damage, but need to look at delay. Rank 10 pets ignore weapon delay. Charm. Yeah, the charm is very different than max rank pet is the thing in Itsu, because at charming at a rank 10, I assume there's that word again. Whether it's Allure 0 or Allure 10, it's not changing anything with the pet itself. It's just, will the charm land? How long will it last? Good morning, Chicago. What's up, dude? Yeah, Cheeches, I've tested two-hander. Two-hander does a lot less damage than dual wielding on a charm pet. Mongo is appalled. Yeah, I think at this point in time it just boils down to, let's see, what's this one right here? That's also a 30 delay right there. It's not a weapon. Orb is 30 delay. Charm pet at max level has stats so high that gear makes little difference at low levels. Yeah, I think that's probably a safe assumption, Balthazar. Yeah. So yeah, I think it just boils down to getting a couple of procs on weapons. Like, I mean, so what kind of procs would we even put? Earthshaker main hand with Torrid Corruptor or Fiery Avenger also main hand. And then, I guess either unequipped offhand to have the third negative. I guess unequipped offhand to have the third negative MR item, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, I have the I have it duplicated because we were looking at the damage. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have the other Paladin one-hander. Okay. Haste is key for both charm and, I mean, haste is important, yeah. That is a big assumption. It is veteran, it is. I personally don't want to invest the motes in Allure right now. Let me, even though this means I'll have to run back, let me, if I listen to me, if I origin out, that'll let me get my, whatchamacallit, out of the bank. Let me do that real quick. Hopefully, nothing will happen with my raid zone, right? I'm good. I'm good to origin out and run back, right? Well, nothing will happen to my raid zone. Made it to hate last night for a bit, feeling way less powerful. Getting there, I had to use Evasive, but charmed a rogue. Should I be looking for a specific NPC? Yeah, you look for, you know, warrior rogue, warrior monk, warrior berserker. Those will warrior ranger. Those do well. Chicago. You have rank 10 allure, it doesn't seem to matter. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway, let me origin. I'm gonna get my other paladin weapon, my Indicolite breastplate. Is there anything else I want to get? I'll look real quick to see. Oh, right, and then I wanted to look at exaltations too. No, it does not, veteran. Do 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 do. You know, that's a good question, Balthazar. I don't have an answer for you. I don't think so, because I don't think it picks up your abilities. I think it just allows you to equip the gear. So I don't think so. All right, Dragon's Horde. Let's grab my other weapon, Thelvorn. That way I can equip the whatchamacallit on it. Let's get my Indicolite breastplate. We can test that. I don't need anything else, right? Alright, I took that out. Took that out. I think I'm good. Nothing else I want to test, right? Yeah, I guess we could have Yakesha on the other weapon. No, Noahs. I intentionally took them out after I got done with Sky, because I don't want them showing up here now that I'm done with Sky. It's just an eyesore, and I only care about motes. So they're just chilling right there because I don't need the space for anything else. I don't think I need anything else, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, if I'm missing anything, let me know. Agus. It's a Ranger one? Yeah, it's Ranger right there. I could maybe test out Dagus. There retrieve that. All right, let's go back to the zone real quick. Hurry, hurry! Drop a boon. All right. Shaman Pet with a Garduck and Spiritus proc does a cool 66 DPS. Y'all better look out. All right. Nicely done. Nicely done. I'm in Sky with Heart Harpy Charmed, +6 Earth Shaker. It sits around 330. No weapons. It's 420 to 450. Only Swiftness on. Yeah. Imagine being done with Sky. Didn't Beast Lords get buffs recently? Yeah, the pet does a little bit more damage now, which is nice. Let me get my Exaltation out. What's Blood Boil do? That ain't too bad. I'll test out Blood Boil. What else do we have? What else? What else? I could do a short sword of the Akesha test. Proc test. Soulfire. Nope, don't care about that. Sword Corruptor, is that the... That's Oathbreaker's Curse. Wait, I have Aldrin's here. That has my Sword Corruptor. Where's my Fiery Avenger? Crap. Where's my Fiery Avenger Warn? The Bash Warn Exaltation. Crap. Oh yeah, good point. Let's see here. Let's go Fiery Avenger. Well, just shows me items. I just looked at that in the bank. It didn't have anything on it. That's dumb. Does that mean the exaltation is in the item, you think? Should I go back and... I guess I'll go back and look. I could have sworn it didn't have anything in it. Let me go back. I think the exaltation is just called Toward Corruptor, right? Or Fiery Avenger, right? WWWW. Holding down W, boys. All right, let's just go back and look. It's all good. We'll find it. Why do I have 3 polished mithril mask exalt? Oh, it's on the equipment. Okay. It's okay. Let's go back in. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't crash, Caduce, close, or shut down or whatever. I thought raids were treated differently. Isn't it open for another 3 hours and 10 minutes? Right here? Am I crazy? Let's look at the Fiery Avenger real quick. Yeah, Torque up. Oh, well, no, I'm so silly. It's right there. Oh, that's right. I didn't have it leveled up. That's why I never took it out. Oh. Right? Let's level it up real quick. What kind of currencies do I have? Let me see. I've got 1 big bad lesser potential. Let's just throw that in there. Then I have a couple of these bad boys. Let's throw those in there. And then there we go. Tier 4. Good to go. Now I can yoink these out. Cool. Flame Shock. What's Flame Shock do? Ooh, okay, that's not... Okay, I'll test that. Oh, wait, that's primary only, though, so never mind. That doesn't matter. Oh, let's see. Virtuous. Okay, let me do this. Do Thelvorn. Oh, dagnabbit, I gotta... Alright, hold on. I gotta level up Thelvorn, too. Hold on. The things we do for science, I swear to God. Where's Thelvorn? Now, Thelvorn. There we are. Thelvorn has a dismiss summon. Don't care about that. Let's do a Virtuous Bash on Thelvorn. We'll do Earthshaker. Isn't that what I have on mine, though? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I'll just yoink out Earthshaker and throw that in there. Is there anything else I care about? No. Okay. Then the offhand... oh, and then I decided to leave... Now, let's do Dagus. With the Dagus... Oh my god, what the heck? How did I... Oh, that's Bloodfire. Oh, hold on, wait, where's... Do I have a Bloodfire? Let's see. Bloodfire +4 is in my... Equipment 28. Okay. Let's see, Bloodfire... Yep, there it is. Let's yank that out. Do that instead of a Dagus. Then we'll put the Bloodfire back in. Test that proc. Ah, dagnabbit. I can only do it when it's not in my pet's inventory. It's so dumb. Alright, so that gives us a Bloodfire proc to test. I guess that's a dot. And then, where's my... Then a Thelvorn. Oh, that's an exaltation. Where's my actual Thelvorn? There it is. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go test out some more items here. On my way. No, moats on horse does not make it go faster. No, no, no. Dum 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 dum. I know with regular instances it'll close after 15 to 20 if you aren't in the zone. Never left a raid to test that. Yeah, I'm sure the raid will be fine. We're about to find out, I suppose. About to find out. I need to go make some more coffee. You know what? While I'm auto running, I'm gonna go make some more coffee. I'm empty. I'm out. I'll be right back. All right, coffee is a brewing. What time is it? 7:55. All right. During beta, raids would close. That was the first week they were available. Oh man, don't tell me that. Oh man, I'm hosed. I'm done. I'm screwed. Thank you guys for hanging out today and helping me figure this out and test this and stuff. Very fun. Ba-da-dum-dum. Let's head back to the old island here. Let's see. Today's Friday. I'm trying to think. I don't think we have any big plans for the weekend. Isaac's birthday is in 3 days. Savannah's birthday is in 7 days, a week from today, obviously. The birthday party... We're still trying to iron out the final details in their birthday or for their birthday party. So that's fun. It's being tested. Charm pet stuff. Osworth. You know what the passive region for talismans stacks if you wear it as a necklace in your any slots? We can look real quick. Can always look. Hail. Danger. I would like to enter my raid, please. Thank you. Brutal. Oh my god, Neville. Okay. Puma on pet with a two-hander is pretty nice though. Goes off almost every swing. All right, cool. Looks like we're still up and running here, so we're good. Get up here. I like how I can just run right past those guys. What the heck, man? All right, we're back. We're back. WB, mate. Yeah, we can test the necklace real quick. What's it called? Talisman. So talisman in the any slot. Let's watch our region. Survey 183250. Yeah, so it does work. Yep. You can wear the talisman in the any slot and benefit from the region. Yep. All right. So let's look. This is with Blood Boil. It's with Earthshaker, Fiery Avenger, all that fun stuff. Let's rock and roll. Is the talisman lore? Lore equipped, yeah. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's lore equipped, yep. Time to wear 3 talismans? That would be insane. That would be crazy. We've seen this guy before. Let him through, let him through. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to, let's see, let's go ahead and charm this thing. Okay, that charm did not land. Lol. That's right, asking doesn't hurt. That's right. Darn tootin'. Let's go and rebuff here. Since enchanters got nerfed, yes, they really did get nerfed. A lot of us have started playing on the Imperium EQ server. This version of EQ is like EQL, but minus the nonsense. And I mean, truth teller, listen, man, if you're happy, that's all that matters. But I definitely disagree with you. I would not say that enchanters have been, you know, nerfed from top to bottom in all zones and whatnot. I still have, like, you know, when I go kill CT, when I kill Interrupt here, etc., my damage is just as good as it's always been. And then anytime I'm in Sky, my damage is, sure, a little bit less because bees have been nerfed slightly. But it's not even, like, it's not even that big of a, I don't know, man. Am I crazy? I feel like it's not even that big of a deal. Am I weird? I guess, maybe, I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing tested here. Go ahead and pillage here. Dum, 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 da, da, da. Okay, there we go. Landed here. All right. We're testing, we're testing, we're testing. Our damage breakdown. We're at 21 seconds. 28 seconds. 33 seconds. Oh, I just realized he's, oh, dagnabbit, this pet has less haste. Dagnabbit. I'm using the wrong haste spell.
Charm broke, charm broke, charm broke.
All right, well,
Charm broke.
that was 2,000 less damage than the typical average of 14k, but I was using the wrong haste on the pet. Let's I'm gonna redo that with the right haste real quick. Hold on. Let me charm and give it the right haste buff. Swift. There we go. See what kind of difference that makes, if any. Pillage. Pillage again. Yeah, we're good to go. We are at 16 seconds. 22. Man, that haste makes a difference. My God. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at the damage. Sweet googly moogly, man. Holy cow, this might be a new record right here. It's a new record. It's a new record. Holy crap. All right, well, there we go.
Charm broke, charm broke, charm broke.
Wow. All right, we have a new record. Let's look, let's see where the damage came from, shall we? We've got a ton of damage from the weapons. Bash went through the roof. We had 3 earthquake procs that landed. No, the dot did not land this time, however. Yeah, that's there we go. There we go. What about the left haste buff? Everyone always prefers righties. There's a guy from mobs to chase and hate. Just try and kill all the named and level per usual. No paladin drops yet. Only explored. Yeah, so Chicago, go to my guide. Go to the FAQ tab and check the link in the FAQ tab, and that'll tell you where all your drops drop for every class. Hey, Jason, good morning, buddy. Jet Set, what's up, dude? We're testing charm damage with different items, different procs, different this. We're just testing all kinds of charm damage right now. First thing new for nerf enchanter DPS and sky from one specific mob. Type 1 next. Make rusty weapons sell for less than a copper. Outrage is purely performative. Yeah, I mean, some people are, upset. That's fine. That's their own, prerogative, priority, whatever you want to call it. That's fine. It's not our job to convince anyone to feel any differently, All right, I think I caught up on chat. Note that earthquake only works on charm pets. Yep, that's true, Michael. As far as I'm aware. Yep. All right, so that was really good. That was really good damage. Like, that was really good damage. 68. Okay. All right. Did I want to test anything else? Let me test it without the sword and the because if I don't have the sword in the offhand, I can slide in another, because right now I'm only using this for the damage proc and the bash warn effect. The damage from the other weapons does not matter. Flame shock. I can't imagine. Is there any way to know whether or not this would land more effectively than anything else? I have no idea. There's Yakesh, of course, is only what, 70? 75, all right. I like the idea of having the dot in the offhand because it just needs to land once to do max damage. No, Mikhail, I don't believe so, no. Does class restriction on weapons matter for charm pets? Yes. Like, you can't... It won't use a mage weapon, for example, because there's no way for it to pull in the mage item because it's not a mage and I'm not a mage. Really want to be going 2 Woos Fist, right, for weapon-wise. In your build, I believe that is correct, Turkleton, yes. Based on what you have access to in that build. Best monk weapon beside Woos? Probably the Whitened Treant Fist, if I had to guess. This bad boy right here. It's a great weapon, it's just not as good as Woos, of course. This drops from trash and NPCs in sky. Ah, crap, my coffee! I forgot my coffee! Yeah, let me test, here, let me go with my coffee. Then I want to test with Thelvorn main hand, nothing offhand, because if that still does equivalent damage, then I can throw in another negative MR item, which should theoretically benefit me. Hey, kiddo, what are you doing? I gotta go get my coffee. You want to untuck your shirt? Okay. You're so cute. Come here, turn around. Turn around, back it up, Here we go. Oh my goodness, guys, look at how cute she is. Look at how cute. Look at that hair.
But them can't see my necklace.
Oh, they can't see your necklace? Yeah, show them your beautiful necklace.
It's just like golden, but it has an S.
Oh.
And it's golden too.
Oh, wow. Hey, Savannah, whose birthday is in 7 days?
Mine.
Whose birthday is in 3 days?
Mine.
No.
Isaac.
That's right, yeah. What do you want? What do you want? Tell everyone what you want for your birthday, quick.
And then when it's, okay, but when it's, Mommy showed her my present accidentally because she didn't know what, and it was Squishmallow cards.
You get it? No, there's no way.
Yes. Okay. When it's my birthday, I will show you.
All right, real quick, tell everyone what you want for your birthday, quick.
And then, okay. Quick. But when it's
Time's up.
When it's my family, but first I'm having a family one. But when it's tomorrow, we're both having a birthday party. Because both of us are not going to school.
Right.
So we're having a birthday party.
Right.
But I want to use my Hello Kitty car. And wait, maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe I will use my mini car. Even it's slow,
Now-
but it can spin.
Now, when you say mini car, you're talking about your little remote controlled mini car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Because you don't have a big mini car, right?
because they only can go up.
Right.
And they can go spinning.
Okay. You
So
still
I
have you
can-
still haven't answered the question. What do you want for your birthday?
I want a microphone, a
Oh,
pink drum
what?
set. Like when we take and when we
Not getting that.
but Maisie has a microphone.
Oh, she does.
And it's not pink,
Oh.
but it's a blue. But we have to plug it inside of our tablet,
Oh, okay.
and we
Okay.
put music on it, and then we can sing it in our
I see.
microphone.
I see.
So I think Maisie's want to get that.
So you want a microphone and a drum set. What else do you want for your birthday?
A pink guitar.
Well, hold on, wait. You want a microphone, a drum set, and are you trying to tell me something? Are you trying to tell me that you want to start learning how to play music?
Yes.
Oh,
And
write this down. Write this down.
and talk Spanish class.
Oh,
So I know how to talk Spanish.
you want to learn how to speak Spanish? That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've taken Spanish before. I remember basic. I know Puedo ir al baño. That's about all I remember from my Spanish class.
Adios means bye.
You're right.
And
You remember how to say hello?
hola.
Number 3. I don't know. Puedo ir al baño.
Pedo, mecdo,
Ir al baño.
bredo.
Say baño.
Baño.
That means bathroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, baño means bathroom. Right?
Uh-huh. Number 4.
I don't know, dude. Uno dos tres. We can learn how to.
Unos, dos, tres.
Man, she got that accent down.
Unos, dos, tres.
You're such a goober.
Maisie knows how to talk to she knows
Oh, yeah?
she knows how to talk Spanish all the way to 20.
Oh yeah. Biblioteca. Yeah. Good. That means biblioteca means library. Good. You can work on it. You're awesome, dude. All right. Let me go get my coffee, and we got to get out of here. Okay. Okay. You want to tell everyone bye?
Bye.
Say, I hope you have a lovely day.
Hope you have a lovely day. Love you.
Oh, she's so cool. She's so sweet. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, I see. That's it. Hey, stand. Let me see your stand right there. Look at this cool backpack, huh? Look at this cool backpack, boys. Remember, you can't come in here, okay? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on. Oh my goodness. There we go. Your headband? Oh no, your headband fell. Oh no!
Got it.
Your headband! Oh no!
Don't want my
Yeah, yeah. Gotta keep that headband on.
It has my name, so I know what's my back.
Oh, it does? Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Man, you're gonna have a great day, aren't you?
And this is my secret pocket.
You have a secret pocket in your backpack?
Right here.
What do you keep in there?
Well, I keep all of my important stuff.
Oh, all of your important stuff?
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
okay.
Like maybe this Amarin because she always
Oh.
gives us squishies.
Snacks, yeah, yeah.
And candy.
Candy? So
Candy
yeah,
like
snacks
a
is right,
dog.
Parento, yep.
Yeah, and there's a blue big treasure box
What?
and it has erasers.
You get a
and
treasure box?
squishies.
Get
And
out of here.
And I always get the squishies.
Your squishies.
Hey, that's
Love
not
you.
even my dumpling.
No, no, not today, not today. Secret pillow pocket. Yeah, just put a pillow in there. Take a nap.
But Evelyn gives me 90 things for my birthday.
90 things?
She
Wow.
gives me a Hello Kitty soft blanket.
Ooh, hey, look, Clydo says this actually isn't a backpack. It's an anti-penguin device.
What?
Yeah, this keeps the penguins away. Yeah, do you see any penguins here? It's clearly an anti-penguin device. Good call, Clydo.
No, it's not. It's not a penguin device.
All right, I'm gonna run her to school real quick. I'll be right back, team. Watch the coffee, be careful.
I'll show you a brand new thing.
Show me.
So, this is bunny breathing.
It's what? Oh my god.
And then this is snake breathing.
Oh, snake breathing? Wow.
And then when you ran out of breath, that's it.
Oh, okay. All right, let's roll.
It's fun.
I think you're funny. Funny looking. All right, let's get out of here. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let's do this, dude. Oh, you want to say something? Hold on one second. Hold on, she wants to. Her? She wants to say one more thing. Go ahead.
Adios.
Adios. I'll be right back, everyone. Made it back with a couple minutes to spare today, boys. All right. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Appreciate you. Let's get back to work, shall we? Thank you. I was gonna tell you something that happened. What was it? Whatever. I forgot. Whatever. Work. Okay. I am in Illinois, Corded. Illinois. Me not the kind of orc. All right, I want to test here. Hold on. So yeah, it still has. That's interesting. Look, it has. Let's see. That's still born. Okay, let's test. This is really interesting how this works, because look, it still has the items equipped. It's slashing me. I can look right now, and I see it. Me not that kind of orc. Is that better, Matt? Something he doing? I guess it does kind of sound like Kermit, but then again, that's probably not that surprising, all things considered. All right, there we go. We have, okay, blood fire is now off. Looks like the damage breakdown now. Okay. A valiant effort nonetheless. Thanks, me. Let's go reckless. I still have my haste. Yep, still have swift like the wind. Let's boon it. Let's boon it, baby. Let's go ahead and pillage. Woo! Go and slow it. Do. Tuck and roll. All right, let us see what kind of damage this is doing now with just the offhand, or just the main hand equipped, I should say. Dang, 28 years carry. My goodness. We're at 34, 39, 42. 45. All right, there we go. Charm broke. So 16k. I mean, dude, having a Thelvorn or an Alderaan, just having something to equip that bash, absolutely seems to be making a difference. Let's look at the damage breakdown real quick. We had 1 earthquake proc. Collectively, we had 11k main hand, offhand versus 12. You know, I'm gonna go back. Let me go back to, yeah, bash damage is good. Cleave damage was good. Let me put that Dagus, or no, I'm sorry, it's Bloodfire. Let me put the Bloodfire back on. That's interesting. I wonder. Well, hold on, let's look real quick. So the best breakdown was 17k. Let's see how many hit. Okay, 88 hits versus 82 hits. Okay, that's really all it is. So 120 DPS per versus 270. Yeah, I don't think. Okay, I don't think it matters. Let's recharm and try again. Good morning, Skydown. Welcome. Going to reckless again. Let's pillage here. Boop. Pillage again. Boop. All right, let's check. Let's test. Keep an eye on everything here. Ba, da, da, da. 25 seconds. 30 seconds. 35. Old habits. 38. 43. Okay, looks like it's, yeah, it's about the, okay, good. Charm broke. Ooh, 17K again. Yeah, I think it might be. I think it's time. I think that's the play. Okay, so let's recap here. All right, let's recap. Let's go ahead and look at the damage breakdown. We had earthquake. We had life tap go off. Wait, life tap. What's the life tap from? Oh, boon. Oh, it's a boon effect. Okay. Oh, dang it! It still had the. Oh, dang it! It still had it equipped. Dagnabbit. All right, hold on 1 second. Oh wait, no, no, never mind. Claws is offhand. Never mind. So claws is offhand. Cleave, bash, kick. Yeah, this is. So right now we have a paladin weapon in the main hand. We have earthquake. We have fiery avenger, bash, upgrade, etc., etc. This is the play, man. This is the play. Good morning, princess. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna update the guide. I think it's worth updating the guide here. Hold on 1 second. I think we update the guide. Here 1 second. Let me add a charm pet update on the pal, on the monk pal enchanter tab. Please read it to improve your damage. There we are. Do 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 do. All right. So we'll do that. Let's go over to here. Let's just make sure that we don't have anything here I need to worry about. Okay, we're good there. Let's go here. Where should I be placing my pet inventory? Okay, slot 1. A paladin one-hand weapon. E.g. that means, for example, Thelvorn, is that what it's called? And Aldrin's what? What's it called again? Oh, Aldrin. Okay. Thelvorn. And it is Thelvorn, right? Thelvorn, yeah. Thelvorn, okay. Etc. A paladin, one-hand weapon. Let's see. Doesn't matter what it is. It just needs to be able to equip to use the Torrid / Fiery Avenger Warren effect. Either works. I should do Torrid Corruptor. Or Corruptor / Fire Avenger Warren effect. And an Earth Shaker proc. There we go. Slot 2 is going to be a strong haste item. Let's see. I'll do slot 2. Let's just go and do Girdle of Faith. Girdle of Faith. Upgrade this as much as you can between or after your own spell / gear upgrades. Okay, slot 3 will be let's see, what are they called? Spiked Rusty, right? Spiked Rusty shoulder pads. There we are. Okay. Spiked Rusty shoulder pads. Let's see. From D0 Black Burrow. Insert link. Nope, that is definitely not true anymore. Let's delete that. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let's do this. Upgrade or update that. There we are. Let's get rid of that. Do not upgrade your negative MR gear. If you do, it lowers. Okay, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Wait 1 second. One and two. Do a 1 and 2. You can instead get this item on a D3 and then use the worn heirloom. Hold on a second, what's it called? Mistmore heirloom. Okay, and then use the worn Mistmore heirloom ring focus effect. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe we should do that instead of. I think maybe we just do that now. You know. Well, Smo, you can use one. Actually, you know what? I'll clarify that. Doesn't matter what it is, needs to be able to use either works, but you'll need to farm both, as you need to be using one in your main hand, and your pet will use the other one in their main hand. There we go. Right, let's read that again. A paladin one-hand weapon. Doesn't matter what it is, just needs to be able to use Tord Corruptor, Fire Avenger, Warn effect. Either works, yeah, but you'll need to farm both, as you need to be using one in your main hand, and your pet will use the other one in their main hand, and an Earthshaker proc. Okay. Girdle of Faith. Spiked Rusty Shoulder Pads from D0. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and do the Adamantite Band from D3 Lower Guck. D3s. Okay. Let's see. You now want a D3 version of this item so that you can use the worn Mistmore heirloom ring focus effect that lowers your pet's MR by another 10 points. Okay. Another 10. That. Another 10. I'll just do 10 points. Who cares? And I should probably. Right? Hold on. Wait. Let me do this. Insert link. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable. Hold on 1 second. Do not upgrade your negative MR gear. If you do, it lowers it, and you want to keep it at a D3 negative 7. D3 negative 7. Remember, the focus effect listed above adds, removes, an additional negative 10. Oops, negative 10 MR, bringing the total to negative 17 MR per ring. There we go. That makes sense, right? Last night, 29 Powder Monk Enchanter. I got to D4 MM group. They asked me if I wanted the fear pull. I was like, what's that? Turns out it pulls half the castle each time. Was 35 by the time I left. Good grief. Yes, Mo, you're gonna. Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, I'll link that as well. Yeah. Let's see. A paladin one-hand weapon. Doesn't matter what it is. Just need to be able to use the Tord Corruptor, Fire Avenger, Warn effect. Either works. You need to farm both, as you'll need to be using one in your main hand. Your pet will use one in the and an Earthshaker proc. Again, farm 2, as you and your pet will each be using one. There we go. I'm gonna wrap that. There we are. Multiple mobs. Drop this item. Do that, okay. Okay, we're good. The 2 warn effects from the MM rings will both stack. That's a good, presumably, but that's a good question, Derek. I will double check that. That's a good question and a fair question. I will make sure. If you want to list other options, Monk Planar Chest is a good option if you happen to get it before the belt. No, I'm just keeping like best in slot options, Mort, but thank you. If you're gonna put a ring on your pet to reduce MR, have you looked at the augment, the new ring? Yes, Borland, that's what this is right here. Yep, that is listed in this section, literally right here. That's what that is right there. Hey, Kithius, what up, dude? All right, so there's now a... That has now been updated. Okay. All right, cool. I think we are good to go on that. Trumpet update on the Monk Paladin Enchanter tab. Please read it to improve your damage. There we are. All right, cool. Cool, man. Cool, man. I feel like I need to add... I was going to add something else. Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me think. Hold on. I do this. Let me go here. There we go. Yeah. All right. Actually gonna make one little note. Let's do 2. It's actually gonna go here. 3. It's actually gonna go here. Then 1. It's actually gonna go here. Boop. You do not need an offhand weapon equipped. Actually, I should say your pet does not need an offhand weapon equipped. As it doesn't lead to any... I shouldn't say it doesn't lead to any... I shouldn't say any because there is... Because you can put a proc on it. Anyway. But doesn't lead to any additional damage due to how charm works. Instead, we want to use another -10 MR item to encourage, to allow, to increase the duration, the average duration of our charm. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Call me dumb, but what is lowering? No, you're not dumb, Karina. That's a great question. So the way that it works, based on what we understand, is that when you charm a pet, every server tick, it is doing a pass-fail check. Does this pet remain charmed for the duration of the spell. If it passes, it stays charmed. If it fails, charm breaks. Having the pet's magic resistance as low as possible every time there is a server check means it will pass more often than fail. Thus, charm lasts longer. So by putting on negative MR gear, rusty spike shoulder pads, adamantite rings, and now the Mistmore heirloom ring focus effect that also lowers it by another 10 points, means that you could have what is that, 44? So negative 44 MR. And then right here, you should also be, level up your lure, use Tashanya before you charm it, cast a lure from overchannel, equip your pet with negative MR gear like we just discussed, and make sure you are not buffing it with magic resist either. All of these things lead to a very, very long and strong, once you factor in everything, charm pet experience. No, that's not a dumb question, Corinna. That's a completely fair and important question to answer. Correct, only one-hand weapon. Yep, not a two-hander, a one-hander. Doesn't the ring only give 1 HP and 1 mana? Yes, but you're not using it for the regen, you're using it for the negative 10 MR effect. Finally able to be online when you're streaming. Welcome back, Beard Baby. Welcome back. Does anyone know the quest name for the lizard tails to unlock ogre? I don't, Feggles. I'm sorry. What stances are you usually in? I know it's a situational. No, Disnoob right now. I'm always in inversion and I'm always in offensive. We're using a single one-handed weapon on our pets now. I assume someone tested it. Yes, me, Mort. You're looking at him, baby. I tested it. Yeah, so based on the test I've been doing this morning, there's no definitive actual damage improvement or gain by having a weapon in the secondary because the pet's natural punches, its fists, will do as much damage as the and by the way, I was testing it against a Woos, a +10 Woos. So even there actually is an argument to be made for more damage with a good proc in your offhand, like a Blood Boil proc. But I think that most people would actually be happier and you would get more out of having less MR on your pet to make pets, the charm last longer, be less stressful, etc., etc. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not paying much attention to these stats using the white satin gloves. I'm not using white satin gloves. There are better items, turnkey. I have them listed right here on the spreadsheet, on the guide. Would not charming warrior mobs help that since they have such high MR? I don't know what a warrior's natural MR is in game, the NPCs, but that's a good question. I don't know. Earthshaker proc is BiS, but not the Earthshaker itself, Dan. And we're talking about charmed pets, guys. Charmed pets.
You have become better.
Oh, Lyco Storm, thanks, baby.
1, and then you'll have 2, and then it'll be followed by 3.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Always an inversion. What do you mean you don't think so? What does that mean, Slickson? Did you try two-hander? Yes, I did try two-hander. When you say torch, you mean the from the smoldering brand? Is that what I'm sorry, Ganado, what do you mean by torch? Educate me. The goal is to have your charm pet have as low MR as possible. Yep. Yeah, we want low MR, not higher MR. Correct. Yep. Person luck guide, click on Klurg faction. Okay, I Bloodfire my offhand, and I don't think it has literally ever procced according to EQL companion. I don't know what the yeah, Scotty, I had one proc earlier. If we God, hold on, wait, let me see if I can find it real quick, Scotty. Give me 1 second. There's a dot. One of these has a dot. There it is, right there. So this one right here had a dot, but it's Scotty, that's a fair point, fair question. Is the offhand proc will not proc all the time. What is always present, however, is negative MR. Thus, my argument is it'll help you keep your pet charm longer. It's less stressful, less dangerous for players, etc., etc. And because there's not really a difference in damage output between having a weapon on the offhand and not having a weapon on the offhand, I think it's better. No, that's Slickson, you're right. I don't charm in inversion. I charm in overchannel, of course. But during combat, outside of charm breaks, I'm always in inversion, Slickson. Come on now. You silly guy. I put gloves, shoulders, 2 rings, haste belt, and a main hand in 6 slots, so shrug. Yeah, sure, turnkey, but we're probably talking, we are... Turnkey, there's no need to shrug, all right? We must be talking about 2 different builds. The Paladin, Monk, Enchanter only has 5 slots. I can't use those gloves in this build. Since almost all NPCs are baseline warriors, whatever the base magic resistance is basically consistent and not a real factor. Yeah. Is there really a damage difference between having a pet one? Yes, there is, Trebek. For charm pets, having a 2-hander is noticeably less damage. You see this 10k log right here, 8k, 9k, you know, all that fun stuff. Some of these are with a 2-hander equipped. You know, even a good 2-hander equipped. Remember, charm pets are different than summoned pets. These 16 and 17k logs, the highest logs you see right here, are with the build that I'm currently recommending and running. Malice affair. What about 2 times 1 hand? No, so Trebek, a great question again. Right now, the having a so I tested on my pet Aldrin's +10 and Woo's +10 in the pet's main hand offhand, and there was 0 damage difference between that and bare fists. It's the same thing. So if you have, and it's because of, and shout out to somebody who said this earlier, I can't remember who it was, forgive me. But somebody pointed out that the max hit, you can see it right here in this column, the max hit on your charm pet, and on this charm pet that I'm using is 186. So it doesn't, and that's based on the level of the pet, so it doesn't matter what's equipped, max damage is the same. So what it boils down to is what can I proc, what can I buff, what can I affect? Haste comes into play, procs come into play, warn effects come into play. Yes, thank you, Noah, I appreciate that. That stuff comes into play. So charm as high of a level as you can, haste the crap out of it, boon it, and have fun. That's the only difference that you're gonna be able to affect, to apply when it comes to charming in this case. Is a shield better than for bash damage? Ooh, you know what? That's a great question. I don't think so, because then you're no longer swinging your offhand. So I would say no, don't put a shield on. That would lower your damage, I can only assume. I haven't tested it, but I assume that's I will test it in a second, but I assume that won't be beneficial. Let's go ahead and look into that though. Hold on. Let me pull out a shield. I'll just grab one of mine real quick. Throw that on there. Let me go ahead and charm. Do 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 do. All right, it's got a shield on. So yeah, it's no longer going to be swinging an offhand. So I can only assume this is going to be a horrific experience. Let's test this out to be sure. We don't make assumptions if we don't have to, people. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and pull with pillage. Go ahead and shift list. There we are. All right, let's keep an eye on our damage here. We're looking for about a 47-second window. 22 seconds. It's actually doing more than I expected it to, in all fairness. I'm curious to see what the bash damage will be here at the end. It can, Ramalak, yeah, it just depends on what the build is. 40 seconds. You can see it's definitely a lot less damage, but it's doing more than I thought it would, in all fairness.
Charm broke.
All right.
Charm broke.
So that was another 47-second log. We look at the DPS breakdown. Yeah, actually, Bash didn't. Yeah, that didn't do nearly as much as I was expecting. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, I think it's pretty definitive that that is quite a bit worse. Quite a bit worse. But I'm glad we checked. So we definitely don't want the shield equipped, obviously. Of course, Decame. Of course, man. Absolutely. That's the name of the game, right? Test, check, measure, see, etc., etc. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I wanted to test real quick? Stretch, measure again. Never. Let's see, does staying in overchannel not help with the server ticks? It doesn't, Mr. E squared. You don't need to stay in overchannel. In fact, staying in overchannel is a massive damage loss, so don't do that. Paladin the only weapon in pet slot can be used by pets that aren't paladins, e.g. warrior, rogue. In this build, Screaming Onion, yes, because I'm the paladin. Your pet can equip and use anything that it is. So for this pet, that would be a warrior or a berserker item, and when I charm it, it can then use paladin, monk, and enchanter items too, thus up to 5 classes in this case. Are you also covering enchanter pet as well? That's all I'm covering, High Lord. This is all. Oh, you're talking about the. I'm sorry, forgive me, I misunderstood. No, I'm not testing anything enchanter pet related because charm is infinitely, well, not infinitely. No, charm is better. But you know what? Yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah. Let's summon. Hold on, seriously. Let's summon a pet. I'm curious what the damage difference will be here. Now, my pet is only level 7. It's not a plus 10 yet. Yeah, let me summon my pet and see what it can do. That's a good question. Are these pet recommendations only valuable for charm pets? Yes. So Hobbit, this is for charm pets. Although I am going to test it with my own pet here, just for the sake of experimenting with it. Did very low delay weapons change anything, Zimmerl? Let me find. You know what? That's a great question. This is a 26 delay weapon. The thing is, you want a paladin weapon to allow you to use Fiery Avenger or Torrid Corruptor Exaltation. But you know what? Yeah, let me see what my fastest weapon is. Hold on. Cleric, rogue, cleric. That's 30 delay. That's 30 delay. Let's see. Orb is 25. Monsoon is a two-hander. Pyrazia is a rogue weapon. War Spear is 40 delay. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was that slow. Evensong is Bard. Crystalline Spear is 30 delay. I don't have anything that's fast. I don't have anything that's faster. Short Sword of the Yakesha, that's only the Exaltation. Bloodfire is 24. We've already tested it. Serpent's Tooth is 27. Yeah, I don't have anything faster than like 24 right now, so I can't even yeah. Let's see. Cast and overchannel change to empower. Cast and overchannel change to empowering. Dots proc, so we'll get the extra damage. No. So elite noob for this build. For this build, you want to be in inversion. I'm not talking about for any other build, but for this build, inversion is the play. I cannot and I will not sit here and say for this, that, this, etc. It's, you know, one versus the other, but for this build, it's inversion. say, I am in a small guild, maybe 5 to 6 people. Think I'm looking for a larger community to play with. Should I join Static? Sure, Tolan, if you want to, man. We're always happy to have more people. If you give your enchanter pet your pally weapon, it'll hit pretty hard. Yeah, we're about to find out, Nose. About to find out. No, my charm pet is only 7 raw. Oh no. Pet doesn't see delay unless the weapon's over a 1.0 ratio. Let's see. My current weapon is over a 1.0 ratio. If you're strictly after DPS for summon pets, you'll want a +8 Earthshaker with a rank 9+ pet spell. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have those leveled up yet. Oh my god, BOD, yes. 1000% inversion over Spellblade. Absolutely, yes. Any funds planned for the weekend? I don't think we have any big plans for the weekend other than just getting ready for the kids' birthdays next week. Humura, we play on Rivervale. All right, let's go ahead and check this out. Let's summon. Let's boon. Let's swift. Let's reckless. Let me check my inventory. Yep, inventory's good. Using Thelvorn. Let us pillage that dude. All right. Oh wow, that is look at this horrible damage. Oh my god, it's horrible. Oh, this poor pet. Oh my. I mean, it's more than 0, but wow, just horrible. I'm not. You know, we're done here. We're done here. We're not gonna. Nope, we're done here. What a horrible damage output that is. My goodness. Look at this breakdown real quick. Max hit was 67 on that pet. My goodness. What's the math around that, BOD? You can spam your nuke a lot more often than it'll proc with Spellblade, BOD. A lot more often. Yeah, the best weapon for pets is tree because pet's base swing speed is 30, so you have to consider base damage. Yeah. I'm sure you don't want to give your pet a +10 weapon with delay over 30. At +9, your pet ignores a long delay and uses its own delay. Maybe, Carino. I'm not a beast lord, mage, necromancer guy. Broken Stoic has a good video about it. Did I miss here, or did he say over channel to not help preventing charm to break? From my experience, it does. So, Noodlebit, you want to be in over channel when you cast a lure or any charm, and then after charm has landed, you can swap out to inversion or whatever you want freely. Did you do a testing protocol write-up so we can run the same test? Of course, Mikey. Yeah. Of course.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert.
My man.
Want to buy so please? So I can get where I'm going. Hello? Spirit of Wolf, please. Let's go.
I find your work on this topic very charming, brutal. There's a certain allure to looking into the numbers, beguiling though they may be. Smiley face.
You bring a smiley face to my face, man. Thank you so much, Kithius. I love your puns. Love it. Love it. Thank you. Brutal, please don't ever say 6-7 again. Sorry, man. If your dot or DD spell damage is 50% of your damage, you want to empower your dots. Yeah, for this build, you have 1 dot. One dot. 1. It does reasonable damage, but it's not a dot build by any means. It's just something to add a little bit of damage to it, to the mix. Mage Water pet upgraded to 49 with focus is pretty good. Not sure if you can test that. I mean, I'm not testing it, but yeah. Anyone try Mana Burn? That's a wizard spell, right? Yeah. So no, BOD, it actually doesn't. What it does is it delays it by a split second. And when I say a split second, I do mean a split second. If you look at my nuke casts in 0.88 seconds. So I'll you know what? I'll show you a breakdown here, Beauty. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure I'm not aggroing that chosen. All right, we're good. Now this is on D4, so give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I don't die here. I'll actually go in with Spellblade, and we'll test Spellblade. It's in. I'm in the right slot, etc., etc. So let's test this real quick. I'll turn on attack, and we'll just do like a 60-second breakdown real quick. And you'll see the damage difference is staggering, Beauty. Staggering, my friend. Oh man, I'm in Channeler stance. You know what? I'll stay in Channeler stance. Well, no, this is actually a horrible test. Hold on. Dang, damn it! I didn't realize I was in Channel. Hold on, I got it. Reset, everybody. Oh, wait, he's casting a nuke on me. I'm gonna die. Please stand by. Please hold. Mistakes were made. I repeat, mistakes were made. I gotta feign when he's not casting a spell. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, everybody. Oh, feign. All right, hold on. Reset. Everybody, reset. Thank you. Mistakes were made. Thank you. Please stand by. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. All right, let me get back into. Let me get into the right stances here. Hold on. Back into Spellblade. Thank you. I know, stole my gear over there, man. You see that? All right, here we go. All right. Right now, we are just auto-attacking in offensive. We're in Spellblade. Just gonna let it do its thing, all right? We're gonna do like a 60-second test here. Everything is not awesome, is what I'm hearing. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Also, keep in mind, this is something to consider when I'm not in inversion. My heals are also a lot slower to land, so that sucks. Not that I heal that often, but you know, when I do, that's a 2-second cast instead of like a half a second cast, whatever it is. I'll use a mend just for the sake of the test here. And we're 45 seconds. 50 seconds. 56 seconds, and all right, 60 seconds. We're gonna feign. All right, so let's look at the damage breakdown. So I did 19k there. If we look at the damage breakdown, we're looking at Discordant Mind procced. Where is it? 3 times. Fantastic. So 3 times with Discordant Mind there. We had some smites and blah blah blah. So let's run it back in inversion, and let's spam the crap out of inversion. I'll try to make sure this is as accurate as possible. Bum 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 bo dun dun doodle doo 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 doo. All right, we're going to be in offensive again, this time in inversion, spamming the crap out of it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So here, let me just put it hot up. Go ahead and do this. Ah, crap. Hold on, wait. No, wait, hold on. Start over. I forgot to turn on auto attack. Hold on, everybody. I forgot to turn on auto attack. Please stand by. Mistakes were made. Why is that's interesting. My aggro is dropping very quickly, interestingly enough. I don't know why. All right, so let's do it again, people. Let's do it again. Here we go. All right. Rocking and rolling. We got Discordant Mind going. Got melees going. We're nuking. Yeah, this the damage meter, Morius, that is EQ log parser. That is something that, you know, anyone can download. A lot of people right now are using EQ Buddy, EQ Companion. It's got a lot of additional stuff. factored in, which a lot of people are loving. So any of those will, of course, record your DPS. All of them should be fairly accurate, fairly being the key word. I don't see a beach. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls, they poke at my head. Not fun. Said seagulls. Oh, here comes mana detonation. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh, I've got to heal. Oh, that's so sad. We'll get one more nuke out real quick. Then we are done. All right, let's check. All right, here we go. All right, damage breakdown. Difference there. Let's see. So now we are at 23k versus 19k. Let's look at the actual damage breakdown. So between the two, we had, I'm sorry, 18k. It was 18.1k versus, now see, why does it say 88 seconds? That's not right. Hold on. No, we're gonna run it back. That's not appropriate. It says 88 seconds for some reason. I mean, I didn't fight for 88 seconds, but nope, let's run it back, man. Let's run it back. That's weird. Wonder why. We're gonna run it back just to make sure there's nothing goofy going on here. Hold on. Hold on. Stand by, everybody. Ah, he aggroed. Hold on. You have a setup? Yes, I do. Let me double check, Jason, but yes, I should. Let's check. Attack on hostile cast. Yes, I do, Jason. Yep. I see what you mean now. I alternate between stances depending upon fight friction with A's. It doesn't feel as clunky to use Spellblade. Yeah, so I mean, with this build, I don't know what build you're playing, BOD, but with this build, yeah, this is D4, Mr. Buttons. Yeah, yeah. Voice of an angel. Rocket. Right, Carino, but my God, man, that is such a huge damage loss for this build because of how long it takes. I mean, when I'm not in inversion, good, a 2.66 cast time, that's a huge damage loss. That's huge, huge. Yeah, if you're Monk Enchanter, once you get enough gear and AAs, and to be specific, I'm talking about when you get best in slot, like +4 across the board, and when you have 200 AAs, you can stay in offensive stance the entire fight, and you should be in inversion the entire fight, unless you're recharming, then you drop into overchannel, use the macro, etc. Use the macro, etc., etc. And if you are in inversion the entire fight and offensive the entire fight, your damage potential is ridiculously better than being in Spellblade or anything else. Yeah, the macro is in the guide. Yeah. What's the green bar? The fourth bar into the health? The green bar, that is your AA experience right there. So it's HP, mana, endurance, normal experience, AA experience. That's not a stupid question. No stupid questions, Brian. That's not a dumb question. I guarantee you not everyone knew that. So that's a perfectly, I encourage questions. It's okay if you don't know something. I don't know everything. I've learned like 15 things today. Do not be afraid to ask questions. I will not make fun of you. And if anyone here makes fun of you, shame on them. Hey, get a load of this guy. I didn't know about the AA bar. No, for real, ask questions. All right, well, let's try this a little bit more carefully here. Can you teach me how to read the AC numbers in the stat screen? So there are 3, as you can see here. The first one is all about your mitigation, chance to take less melee damage. This is where you're stacking AA from items, and that right there will directly influence your amount of actual AC that you're using to mitigate damage. The second one is all about the soft cap. So anything beyond 439 for me, you can see I have over 100 more than that. Anything beyond 439, there's a diminishing return. So even though this right here has 19 AC, I'm not getting 19 AC when I equip it because I'm over the soft cap, thus I get less. And then the other one is just evasion. So I think this obviously makes sense, but let me say it out loud. Avoiding damage is better than mitigating damage, but you can't really influence your evasion outside of AAs and stuff like that. So it doesn't really matter what you can see that the evasion doesn't really change whenever you're using and equipping gear and whatnot. The only person you're allowed to make fun of is me. That's right. That's right. That's right. I guess I just found a lengthy workaround to not having the AA, but I see it now. Druids are slept on. They bring so much to the table and can dish out some big crit damage. I wouldn't say they're slept on, Dave. Druids are in a couple of really high-level, high-performing builds right now. Your mom's over the soft cap. I appreciate you suggesting inversion. Testing it a bit with this caster build now. I have the mana. It seems to do really well. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Newbie question. Which should I try to tackle first? Interact CT or work on Sky Quest? So, Jobiwan, I highly encourage... I would be shocked if there are not multiple best in slot items off of Interrupt for every build out there. The amount of loot that Interrupt drops is insane. Like, insane. So I highly recommend it. Agility. I'm sorry, you're right. Agility increases your evasion stat. Great point, man. Thank you so much for clarifying that. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, AAs and agility. Thank you very much. Reels. Thank you very much for bringing that up. My bash, Duab bash attack on. Do it. Do it. Yep, do it. Thank you. What is Druid top comp? I know the top AoE comp right now is like stinking Bard, Enchanter, Wizard, is that right? But Druids get factored into a lot of AoE builds too. Use all his drops except the ones that are the same slot. Yeah, like the masks and stuff like that. Yeah. All right, let's do this again in inversion this time. Hopefully this goes well. You know what? I should probably buff myself, huh? Swift like the wind. Let's do that. Who cares? Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. All right, we're good. Burn, baby, burn! I've arrived at Rivervale. Can old Sallow get a guild invite? Oh, absolutely, buddy. Give me 1 second to get through this this parse real quick. Man, why does this guy hurt so much, dagnabbit? Now I'm getting rended. What a jerk. Bard, Cleric, Shaman is king at the moment. I'm having a blast with it. Wait, Bard, Cleric, Shaman is king, like king on raid damage? Is that what you mean, Super Mandra? Dagnabbit, this guy's gonna make me stop and heal, dagnabbit. Alright, I'm gonna stop and heal. Stand by. Oh my god, he's wrecking me. Oh, good lord, I'm getting wrecked. I'm having to spam heals right now instead of spamming nukes. We'll see what the damage breakdown looks like here. Hold on. Oh my god, this hurts. This hurts. This hurts. All right, I'm gonna feign death now. All right, let's see what the actual damage breakdown is. Please stand by. Please. Oh my god, yeah. Look at the damage difference. 19k versus 26k. Sweet googly. Well, 25.5k, but still. Sweet googly moogly, man. All right, let's go ahead and look at that breakdown. So if we compare, not that one. If we compare these two, we're looking at... I had to heal a lot more in that one too, don't forget. So yeah, with Spellblade, Discordant Mind did 3.2k versus 8.8k. In the Spellblade stance, my main hand, offhand did a collective, what is that, 10k? Yeah, no, 9k, sorry, in a collective 9k. In inversion, it did almost 10k. Now RNG comes into play because how many hits did I land here? What is that, 70 or 82 hits with inversion versus, I mean, far fewer hits. Wow, interesting. So anyway, the point is inversion. The point is inversion, people. No, it captures it reels. You'll see that I have it tracks my smites and my smiting strikes. So no, it tracks it. Reels. It tracks everything as far as I know. Yeah, old Sallow, let me get you invited real quick. Please stand by. Guild invite, old Sallow. There you are, sir. Dum 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 dum. Old Sallow has accepted your guild invite. Well, lovely, lovely, lovely. guy hates me, nothing drops. Whap, whap. DDD is cruising for a bruise and hope it gets a big chop soon. I suspect it will, but we'll see. Yeah, Bart. Yes, Nagafin. That is, you are 100% right, because every other time I played a Bard, which is every other time I played EQ, I'd expend all my mana on DDD, and then it'd take like 12 minutes to get mana back. It was ridiculous. Of course, that's not a big deal here. Maybe Interact's just hangry. Mana version helping with quicker heals, which can matter. Also helps with quicker interrupts, specifically 2 or 3 Paladin Sunlines. Yeah. Yeah, inversion's the play. Like, if anyone out there can do more damage in this build without inversion, I would love to see it, because I have not been able to figure it out. I mean, not that I'm trying. Oh God, he's after me! Not that I'm trying, mind you. Oh, that was a jump scare for me, man. I didn't know I was that close to him. Holy crap. All right, I need to actually clear this place, and I want to go do some other stuff. I'm very happy with the outcome of testing today. But if anyone out there wants to encourage me to look at anything else, please let me know. Let me know. Hold on 1 second. I want to check something. Please stand by. Thank you. Thank you. Do 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 do. Boop, boo, doo, doo, boop, boo, doo, boo. Very nice. Check that. Okay, let me get my pet charmed here. Check out this cool backflip. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and rebuff real quick. Actually kill some mobs and get out of here. I like how I had people lined up to do moat grinding like 2 hours ago, and I completely just got locked in on charm pet testing. I'm so sorry, Ludicrous. I'm so sorry. It was Krakian, Ludicrous, and Dyrus, right? You guys? No love, no love. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The problem with Empower, Panza, and I can test it. Sure. The problem with Empower, let's see here. Yeah, so it adds, what, 20% damage per additional non-hype. Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. But it slows down the cast so much. Thus, it interrupts your melee damage. And the bonus is not that high because I'm a Paladin, Monk, Enchanter versus doubling up on things, etc., etc. Yeah, I can try it, sure. Let me think. All right. Let's head in. Hey, you. Get over here. Let's go ahead and pillage. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. I got housework done. Nice. Look at this goober. Burn, baby, burn! Burn, baby, burn! Oh, I need to check and make sure my pet is actually using the right items here. So max damage comes from staying in inversion offensive? Yes, Piccolo, that is correct, yeah. It said I could go instead. Okay, got you, ABC, I got you. Don't play no, dude, melee for the win, man. I love playing as a Paladin Monk. Would you mind comparing Monk Pally Shaman versus Cleric Monk Shaman, and why you prefer the Pally version? Well, Leroy, I don't have all of those classes at max level, so I can't really compare them in terms of performance. But if you're talking about just just thinking my way through the builds, so you have to keep in mind, Leroy, that with Paladin you get access to Aldrin, Thelvorn. Wait, you don't care about Thelvorn because you don't have an enchanter, but you get access to Aldrin, which is the best one-hander in the game. So having a cleric is nice because you get Yawp 3. That's cool. You get fantastic heals. I mean, what else? I mean, and I'm being sincere. I'm not asking from a position of being facetious. But like, what else does it even bring in that build? You don't need Promise Renewal because you have a Shaman. Shaman will be more than capable of keeping you alive. So from a raiding standpoint, it's effectively useless. You're not getting access to better gear. You get access to better AC and HP buffs, and again, YALP 3, but it doesn't really add anything. You're robbing yourself of damage. I mean, I guess an argument could be made with, you know, having a larger mana pool, perhaps. But even then, I just don't see it being better. Yeah, that's right. Smite adds damage, all that fun stuff. So we're talking about as a cleric, Matt. You cannot get it as a paladin presently. Oh, okay. Same thing though. If you drop the paladin for cleric, you're really, I mean, without a shaman in that build, you're really nerfing your damage at that point in time. So I certainly wouldn't. I would never recommend a cleric over a paladin with this build. That's not a good swap IMO. You get DA for pulls. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You're welcome, Leroy. Now, I always say, man, I'm not the smartest guy out there. I'm not always correct, obviously, etc., etc. So I hope that every time we have conversations like this, every time I'm testing stuff, I don't ever want to give the impression that, you know, I'm some know-it-all that's always right. I highly encourage people to ask me to fact check myself, test other things, you know, be receptive to feedback and other people's experiences, etc., etc. It's science, right? You gotta be open to you know, to testing and, you know, trial and error and all that fun stuff. That's just the way it works. Good morning, Digitalist. Good morning, Terry. Hello, gentlemen. How do you do? How do you do? Good to see you. You are a know-it-all. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Once the Vow Cleric lines come out, yeah, that's the thing, man. Classic is by design very simplistic. Even with these AAs and changes and stuff, it's very simplistic. When Kunark comes out, let alone anything beyond Kunark, man, oh man, buckle up, baby. Things are gonna get crazy. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be a dadgum blast. I had a lot of fun testing this morning. This is not what I expected to be doing when I logged on today, but I'm glad I did because I'm pretty confident and now we are that much stronger and that much better. And that's pretty exciting, you know? That's pretty exciting. Now let me make sure this guy doesn't murder me here. Oh, I'm getting rended. I'm getting rended. I'm getting rended. Oh, I resisted it. Nice.
Charm broke.
Uh-oh. Charm broke. Stand by. Stand by, everybody. Oh man, with charm breaking, that means that my log is broken now too. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Can't win them all. I did a trope. Striker is so bad. It's so bad in this build. It's offensive stance, inversion, and nothing else, baby. Yes, Skydown, testing a Shadow Knight is absolutely next up on the list, man. Alright, let's wrap it up here with Mr. Inaruk, who's trying to heal himself. Ooh, don't kill me, Inaruk. Don't kill me. Oh, I'm down to 2k. I'm okay. I was about to say I'm not going to ooh, I need that. Nice. I actually got an upgrade. Look at that. Ooh, nice. Ooh, joy. Go and grab that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Interx Chosen, you have been nothing short of a fantastic, I don't know, tester today, whatever you want to call yourself. We salute you, Interx Chosen, level 55 Warrior Berserker. Way to go. Look at that dadgum face. Oh my god. What a goober. What a goober. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Stand by. Did I say hello to you, Terry? Did I say I said good morning, Terry and Digitalist, I think. So good morning, gentlemen. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, so Nagafin, but the thing is, you can stay in offensive stance 100% of the time, Nagafin. You should be, with the Paladin, I mean. There is no, like, I don't see any world where Cleric brings anything to the table for this build that a Paladin doesn't do better. With DA, what's the primary use of that? You can't do anything but receive heals, can't cast, can't melee, right? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. It's not something I personally played. I'm not sure. Paladin Monk Enchanter relies a bit too much on Charm to do good damage for me, though I do love Enchanter and playing Charming early on, but lately I did. No, I think that's a super fair critique, Reels. I think you're keeping it real, Reels. Because for me, you know, Charm isn't even a playstyle that I personally like. It's just, you know, it just performs well, so I use it. What's a good pally offhand if I have Aldrin in main and I don't have Thelvorn yet? Or should I go with the Fiery Avenger? It depends on your build, Scotty. Paladins use shields in their offhands, which is why you typically couple them with rogues, monks, warriors, etc., so they can dual wield. No such thing as a pally. Yeah, Reels. No, yeah, Reels is right. There's no such thing as a pally offhand. Yep. Just finished Toward Corruptor. Grats, Halleck. Grats. How do I get faction back with Freeport guards? Go kill stuff? I'm not really sure off the top of my head. You agree with people that say Charm is high risk, high reward? No, I don't, DJ. I 100% do not agree with people who say high risk, high charm. Because of exactly what you said. When Charm breaks, okay, re-charm it and get back to work. Charm is low risk, extreme reward, IMO. There is absolutely there's little to no risk in charming. It can be annoying because, you know, maybe it's not something you want to manage, but there's not really a risk involved. SK Pally Berserker is fun and unkillable. That's awesome. What is your personal overall DPS in that last fight? My personal overall DPS, I don't know if it might be a little busted. Let me see. 420 on that pull. It looks like. For me personally, like my character. Paladins seem to get some better weapons overall. Yeah, SKs have better DPS. That might be true, Jason. Yeah, I look forward to testing it. So you spam Discordant Mind while you fight? Yes. Does getting a higher level in DM do more damage? Yes. Discordant Mind is my only spell at a plus 10 right now, Piccolo, because it's more damage. Style. Oh, man. Charm is low risk, mid reward. Happy Friday to you, Sen Chao. Hope you're doing well. Charm break on D4 CT hurts though. Yeah, I just drop into evasive or even channeler and it's not a big deal. Not really risk, more like I agree, it's more annoying than anything, yeah. On that adamantite band, do I want to get a rank 0 item as the higher ranked one would have a lower MR for pet ring? So pop stacular right now. And, you know, more testing is needed, but right now it's recommended that you get a D3 adamantite band. You get 2. Okay, so hold on, wait. I literally just updated the guide, so hold on 1 second. I just updated it. Let me pull it up here. So it's recommended on the in the tab here that you now right here. I need to organize this. I need to break this up a bit more to be like, okay, here's a best in slot tab. Here's a pet tab and so on. It's a charm tab, etc., etc. I'll probably do that this next week. But right now, and I'll try to be brief, so forgive me, Popstacular. You're gonna want to get a paladin one-handed weapon like a Thelvorn or an Aldrin. Actually, you know what? Let me hold on. Aldrin, Thelvorn. Let's do it that way. Like an Aldrin, a Thelvorn, or whatever. And you want it to be a paladin main hand because you want to put your Torrid Corruptor or your Fiery Avenger Warren effect to increase your bash damage or your pet's bash damage. And then you also want to put Earthshaker as the proc. You then want a Girdle of Faith and level that bad boy up as much as you can. More haste equals better. And then you want spiked rusty shoulder pads from Black Brew and 2 adamantite bands from D3 Lower Guck. And then you put your Mistmore Heirloom Ring focus effect in each one of those rings. So you'll have 17, 17, 10, or negative 17, negative 17, negative 10, which is negative 17, negative 34, negative 44 total. And then if you're also using Tashanya, which is your best negative MR spell, you're sitting pretty, man. You are sitting pretty, baby. I love playing Monk Bar Druid. Wish the charm lasted just a bit longer. Where do we want him? Let me invite you guys, Kraken, and let's figure out what our whatchamacallits are. Okay, so let me invite Kraken here. Dyrus needs one. And then Ludicrous. Ludicrous. What's your character name, Ludicrous? Really, in conjunction with Paladin, I understand that Cleric may feel limited. Cleric's a great choice with most other classes, yeah. EQ Live Charm was high risk. Indeed it was, Dyrus. Indeed it was. Not so much here, though, yeah. And pets, charm pets can, Trebek. Charm pets. No, we did bebop on a player, but I cannot check it on a charm pet because I cannot see my charm pet stats. But it does stack on players. It does stack on normal pets. I think we can make a safe assumption, keyword assumption, that it'll work on charm pets too. Vulcan, okay. Please stand by, Vulcan. There you are, sir. All right. What's everyone's... let's see. Does everyone... I can do level 25, 26, or 10, okay? Let's see, what can I do? I can do... What do I have? What do I have? I can do... Oops, that's not what I wanted to press there. I can do 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32. Wait, let's see. I can do 10, 17, 25, 28, 30, or 32, lol. Okay. Could you invite Bright to the guild? Absolutely. Let's see. Guild invite Bright. There we go. Absolutely. Oh, wait. I definitely misspelled. That was the wrong spelling of Bright. Sorry. There we go. Baby Beard needs an invite. I got you, Baby Beard. Baby Beard. Okay, we have Dyrus, me. Kraken, what can you do? I can do 10, 21, or... I mean, we can do 20... We can do Guck. We can bypass Mistmore and do Guck if you guys want. Let's see what Kraken can use. No problem, Dyrus. Doesn't haste cap with just casting your Enchanter Haste spell? Do we need gear for it to say? No, you and your pet need haste item and haste spell, Cameron. I got 10, 17, 26. Okay. We can do Elguck. We can do MM until the 3 of us are 30. Wait 1 second. And Vulcan is roughly 26. And then head to Elguck. Semicolon. Or we can go do a Befallen. 10 to 20. Oops. 10 to 20. And then MM 20 to 30. I don't care which one we do. It's Earthshaker or Torrid. Is Earthshaker or Torrid or Fire Avenger the best proc for players' pets? But I'm for charm pets, Trebek. Yes. I don't know anything about normal pets. I haven't done any testing. Even to need to enable dark mode as well, Terry. Are you talking about on the web page, Terry? Is that something I can actually enable? Is that something a Google Sheets web page actually allows? Bear baby for the guild invite. I inversed it. Sorry. Oh, no problem. Let's see. And if I could type today. There we go. Bear baby's been invited. There we go. I don't know, Novell. I don't know. What items are you using on your pet slots? Right now, Piccolo, I'm not maxed out yet, but Thelvorn, Rusty, Adamantite. I'll get another Adamantite and Girdle of Faith. But I gotta fill it out. I gotta fill it out. I gotta go farm some stuff. Interesting fact that is entirely true. Apparently, Druid Pet Haste will cap pets. Very nice, very nice. I'm not a druid, thus I don't care, but very nice. Which of those is best? Sorry, if you're charming, you're gonna want to get a Paladin main hand, put a Fiery Avenger or a Torrid Warn effect in it, put an Earthshaker in it, and call it a day. I'm good with that. It looks like we're gonna do M into Lower Guck. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna let me swap to this build. Oh, I need to clean up my bags. Hold on 1 second. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit all. Alright, let's see. Fiery Avenger, let's put back there. Thelvorn, Exaltation, and Dicolite can go back in. Let's deposit the moat. I'll keep this here for now. Yakesha Exaltation. Looks like Wooz is no longer used for the pet, so we can... Look at that. Oh, I'm like, what? Where did I get these extra 2 slots? I'm like, oh yeah, I just changed my class. So yeah, that's right. Well, my bad. Let's throw Wooz in the... I have 2 Woos now. Fiery Avenger Exaltation. Serpent's Tooth can go in here now. Dagus can go back into my Dragon's Horde. And then Bloodfire Exalt. Wait, is that Bloodfire item? That is, yeah. Put Bloodfire in here for now. Who cares? Let's pull out Insidious Halo, Imbrued, Legs, Cryo Silk is new. And Woven Shadow Gloves. Do 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 do. All those guys up. There we are. Throw these back in here. And now let's swap out my loadout. I need something in my mid-20s. Let's see. I need... Ooh, I could do Shaman or... Ooh, you know what? Maybe I'll do Druid today, huh? No, let me do Shaman. Let me get rid of the Necromancer. Pick up Shaman. Save that. Yep, let me save that. Let's check out the gear real quick. Still doing that. Okay, we're good. Okay, looks like we need to get rid of Bracer. That might be it though. Okay, nice. Okay, I'll just do this. I'll swap that out for a Hotofs. Since I'm a shaman. Ooh, I can get an Earring of Bashing. Yeah, let me do that. Let me get an Earring of Bashing out. Hey, good looking. Oh, really? Okay. I thought that was a shaman. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Heck, damn it. Oh, really? What's a PD? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Oh my. The whole department. Better be getting paid. You getting paid? Oh, I always get paid. Okay. Are you getting paid more? No? Oh, okay. Not getting paid more. Just okay. Okay. Exciting's good. Exciting's good. You can definitely show me later. Yeah. Definitely show me later. My wife is now like doing something for the entire department. She's not getting paid more, but she is doing something now, which is exciting to her. That's SK, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's Necromancer. Never mind. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Let me retrieve that. I'm a shaman. Slap that on. All right, cool. Damn it. Okay, let me just double check my stuff. Pally Monk Enchanter. I think I have... Do I have all the shaman spells? Yes, I do. Thank goodness. I don't have to buy anything. All right, cool. Let's rock and roll. I think I'm forgetting something, but I think I'm okay. Sweet. All right, let's rock. Let's rock and roll, baby. Gonna head to Fade Arc now. We'll get to MM. We'll be good to go. Pull this down. We can keep an eye on the group here. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. I'd like to see you level from 25 to 35 fear. Wait, I'd like to see you level from 25 to 35 fear, pulling MM to compare motes per hour to a fallen, leveling 10 to 25. That's a lot of work. You should be looking at underperforming stances. I 100% agree. Good morning, Maddie. Welcome back. Can you put the pet equipment in your guide? I already did, Piccolo. It is there in the Paladin Monk Enchanter tab. So it is updated. No, real. I know they can, but I get asked about this all the time. I took them out of my currency tab because I don't like them occupying space, because I no longer run Sky and I only like seeing my motes. But thank you. I do appreciate it. I would love it if they allowed damage shields to be improved by leveling the spells the same. I agree. That'd be so cool. I totally agree. Yeah, Emo, that is correct. That is correct, yep. More work, same pay. Gotta love it, yep. I think they would, that would improve druids and mages, yep. Sometimes the free stuff advances the better pay later on. Feggles, that's the idea with what she's doing. She has become an extremely valuable member of her team. So even though she's not, like, you know, she's not a manager, she's not getting paid six figures or anything like that. She works hard, is recognized. Everyone loves her. She's very good at what she does, and she continues to improve the workload for other employees, which, you know, would it be nice to be paid more? Of course. I would love it if someone donated $1 million, you know? Everyone always wants more money. But yeah, she feels about as safe as she can feel in her position, which is that is valuable in and of itself, you know? Hoping they cover stuff they're working on during live. I think tomorrow's live stream will hopefully, I should say I hope tomorrow's live stream is a good one, yeah. You know what? You know, I'm gonna say this. Hold on. You know what? Check this out, guys. We're gonna do this real quick, okay? Hold on. We're gonna do something real quick. I want to cover my butt, all right? I want to cover my butt. Stand by. So, I submitted this to the team, okay? I said, hey, I've got a whole bunch of topics here. A whole bunch of topics that I would love to sit down and talk to the team about. Can we schedule something? So, all I'm saying is if they cover most of this stuff tomorrow without me, I'll be a little peeved. I'm putting this all on the screen right now just so we all have a record. All right? A record of all the things I want to talk to them about. It's a lot of stuff. But hopefully, hopefully, this is something I can sit down with them and talk to them about sometime soon. But there you go. Now it's on record. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We should do a brutal Ask That Bingo card. I'll be watching. I'll be in chat tomorrow. I'll be saying, huh, sounds familiar. Huh, sounds familiar. Huh, sounds familiar. What are the odds? I'm gonna create the instance here. Yeah, I haven't edited it since Tuesday's patch pockets. I'll go through it eventually. Do all class-specific spell vendors sell all the spells for all the classes? For instance, if you see 3 enchanter spell vendors next to each other, they all sell. I don't know, Grom. I only know what the new sub ones do. Wow, thanks, guys. Very helpful. Thanks. I'll donate $1 million if you tell us about last night's dream. Last night's dream. I can't remember last night's dream. I can make something up if you want. I can't remember, man. Why you gotta be that way? Let's make sure. Okay, everyone's in the DZ. Let's go ahead and get our buffs set up while we're waiting on everyone. Major shielding. Symbol. We have Yelp. Don't care about pet necessarily. Okay, we have regeneration. And breeze. Do I have breeze? Yes, okay, I have breeze. Spirit of... Oh my god, this is crazy. Spirit of cat. I'm not going to buff everything. Do I have protect? I have mist. Let's do protect. Y'all, charisma, dex. Fizzle, resists. Oh, stamina, that's important, obviously. Oh my, why do I have so many strength? What the? Why do I have so many strength buffs? What the junk? This is crazy. Jeez. Let's do stamina. Then we'll do a better strength one. Let's do spirit strength. I have Mez. Let's see what kind of heal I can put on here. I'll just do healing. And then do instrument. Let me do Yelp. An instrument of knife. Don't care about that. Oh, haste. That's important. Let's do haste. Instrument of knife. Okay, I think I'm good otherwise. Alright, direct damage. What's my best? I guess Chaos Flux. Probably the best thing I can, yeah, do Chaos Flux. Okay, there we are. Is everyone here? Okay, we'll get Cracky in here. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you? Did they get back to you about the hoodies? No, they didn't say anything. Maybe they'll announce it tomorrow, huh? Huh? Maybe. The quest in EverQuest is tracking all the BiS gear that Brutal recommends. Yeah. Of course. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I will not be streaming tomorrow, Symptom. No, don't worry. Pots are great. I only trying druids, but yeah. Don't you need an Aldrin for your pet? No, you don't need one, Crispy. You can do a Thelvorn or any paladin weapon. You'll be good to go. Do they all sell the same spell? Yes, Grom. So there's only one of each. One of each in New Seb, Grom. You sent it unedited. They're gonna think we're idiots and didn't read the bat. No, I sent that like a week and a half ago, Pockets. I sent that like days before the patch notes were announced. Giving EverQuest Legends a try. This version has really revived the EQ. I agree, Novell. I love it. When's Quick Buff 2 coming? For real, Black Magic. You're an MM Fear pulling in the double stairs room is amazing. Give it a try. I don't want to. I don't want to. I see one. My Paladin Monk Shaman's 90 ever cap. I don't doubt it, man. Specific spells you can only get from off specific vendors. Yeah, as a bard, I used to have to go to Aridin to get Invis or something like that. No problem, Kraken. We're here when you get here. Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone in the group. Auto skills. Check your auto skills, please, in your abilities tab. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what everyone's build is here. We've got a Pally Monk Beast, a Bard Shaman Enchanter. Good, I'm not the only Enchanter, thank goodness. If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, make sure you let me know, send me a tell, etc, etc. Looks like Dave Bautista is officially set to play Kratos in the God of War series. Interesting. I don't know, man. Shadow Knight Monk Wizard. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go ahead and quick buff everyone since we're all here now. I guess. Whoa, that just took my entire mana bar. Good lord. I guess we'll see how that goes. With him being Kratos. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hungry. Dude said he didn't want to be crazy ripped anymore, and then he's like, yeah, I'll play crazy ripped god for real. My pet is down an item right now because I don't have my second ring yet. Thank you. I don't even have a pet summoned. I don't care. Gonna keep going to high keep every few levels for new pet. Nariac third gate for enchant metal bars. Oh, I'm not worried about him being an actor. Joe C TV. I think Dave Bautista has grown to be a phenomenal actor. I very, very much enjoy the roles he takes on. It's just that, like, who said that a moment ago? Like K Thanks just said, he just slimmed down a year or two ago because he didn't want to be so bulky and big. So I'm curious to see what they do with that. Yeah, Dwayne John, I would not want to see The Rock in that role. Good lord. Good lord. All right, let's go ahead. Someone's AFK peeing real quick. It's Kraken. He can catch up with us, of course. No big deal. Murder, death, kill. I'm gonna set what is this? Shadow Knight Monk Wizard, Bard Shaman Enchanter. I'm gonna set Vulcan as the MA, I guess, and we'll see how that goes. I'm sorry, are you shrink? Don't shrink me. No! Don't shrink me. I hate being shrunk. No! He's still massive compared to no, but not as big as Kratos is in the games, so. Well, that's a big assumption, Novell, if we're even getting to Luckland. Who knows? Who knows? Wait, where's the name of the... Oh, there it is. A sneering gargoyle. Yes. Skyner, you absolutely can get a guild invite. There you go, Skyner. Ooh, if anyone else out there needs a guild invite, you let me know. We'll get you in. We'll get you in. Who the heck is Mongo? You know, I didn't see him in that movie. I know what the movie is, but I did not see... Oh my god, what just happened? Good lord, look at all these people. No, I did not see that movie. I assume Lord of the Rings can't work to make him larger than others. I mean, he is a big dude, but yeah. Apparently Riddle doesn't know DCC. I don't. I have not read it yet. One of these days, but not yet. What part of God of War they're going to start with? Hopefully they don't start in the middle and we have to hear throughout the entire movie. Boy. Yeah, no, we already know that they are doing the like God of War 2018 or whatever it was. We already know that. Do 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 do. All right, we're still waiting on Kraken over there, so please stand by. Please stand by. Vulcan the Salamander, the legend. Dyrus the legend. The rare is standing there. Yeah, we can get him real quick. Get him, boys! I'm hungry. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. All right, Kraken's with us. Let's go, baby. Let's do this. You know, I'm gonna move my group frames here. That way I can keep people healed a little bit if needed. Let's rock and roll. I have Vulcan set up as MA, so make sure we are using main assist. Although I might swap to, you know, let me swap to Kraken here. Kraken might get in there and just go for it. You know what I mean? Just go for it. Just go for it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look how fast he's swapping. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff right there. And let's see. We are 26, 26, 21, and I'm 25. All right. Good, good, good. Everyone follow the giant, beautiful ogre. Am I the only healer? Let's see. Shadow Knight, Monk, Wiz, Bard. Okay, well, Dyrus and I can both heal. Okay. Dyrus, just so you know, I'll do direct heals if you want to do hots. And we can complement each other very well. We're quite complimentary. Oh, man. Let the yawning begin now that I'm no longer testing exciting things and hate. The thing is, Kratos, while physically impressive, his true strength is supernatural and isn't going to be reflective of his appearance. Yeah, but he's just a big character. He's a big dude. He's a big old boy. Brutal is small. He's a big old boy. Just trying to stay on top of these mezzes here. Oh, Kraken's pet's going down. He's going down. Oh, goodbye, Kraken's pet. Goodbye. Hey, Troy. Good morning, man. How are you? I hope you guys are having a lovely Friday. You know, no one ever wants this, but I'll grab it just in case. Ooh, I need a, I'm actually glad I'm here. I need the ring for my second ring. My pet now. Did you farm 2 Fiery Avengers or Torrids? So I farmed 2 Soulfires, which led to one Fiery Avenger and 1 Torrid. I always get these guys. Let's go ahead and kill these. I'm good playing some Hero Siege this morning. Yeah, I saw somebody else, I think it was Symptom earlier today, said that they were watching somebody play that. Here's by the pet guide part saying you need Torrid FA on the pet. Let me just double check my wording. Give me one moment. I want to make sure I don't want it to be confusing, so let me make sure it makes sense based on how I wrote it. Let's see. Let me load it here. All right, it says, it reads, a paladin one-hand weapon, for example, Aldrin, Thelvorn, etc. Doesn't matter what it is, it just needs to be able to use the Torrid Corruptor or Fiery Avenger Warren effect. Either works, but you'll need to farm both, as you need to be using one in your main hand, and your pet will use the other one in their main hand. And an Earthshaker proc. Again, farm 2, as you and your pet will each be using one. Yeah. So you do need both, because you want to be using one, and your pet wants to be using one. If that makes sense, Smo. Back to the hole. Are we sure the bash buff don't stack? I mean, even if you can't make it stack. Soulless, there's no way to make it stack. How do you make it stack? Oh, in the any slot. Of course. Of course. How foolish of me. But by doing that, that means you'd have to have a weapon in your any slot, and that robs you of other stats and other things. So, I mean, I guess you could do that. Yeah, if you want to. That's a fair point. I sit corrected. Thank you. Brutal shit and weapons that are any class viable for the improved bash effect. Wait, say that again. I'm sorry, Jason. What? Hey, Draxon, what's up, man? Yeah, I was thinking you can't put it, you know, in your offhand because it's primary only. You can't put 2 in the same weapon, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, you're right. The any slot does work. I don't know if that actually is better because of then no longer being able to use the other items that are listed there, but that's a fair point. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good stat sticks, but what stats do they bring? Strength, you know, dex, agility, stamina, that's all well and good. The stamina doesn't matter, so forget that. You're looking for AC and resists. You're looking for strength, which it has. Endurance, so you know, agility would be nice. So dexterity, agility. I don't know. That gives me pause. I'd have to look at it and compare. Let me. What did I press here? Dang it. Let me load up the wiki and look. Hold on. Oh, someone's going down. Someone's going down. Someone's going down. I got you, Dyrus. Let's see. Torrid, Corruptor. A +10. So yeah, let's see. Torrid, Corruptor. Lots of strength. Int, Wiz, Dex, HP, mana. Ooh, you know what? How much does that AC matter? You know what I mean? That's interesting. You know what? I'm gonna look into that. That's an absolutely fair question. Take, whatever you want to call it. Fire Avenger does strength, charisma, wisdom, HP, mana, lots of resists. Do I care about the AC or do I care about the resist and the stats? I mean, it's a lot of AC that you're missing out on, like a lot of AC. But how much does AC matter once all the other gear is maxed out? Oh boy. Decisions. Can you feel exaltation from the Soulfire? Or yes, you can, Jadel Martin, and you absolutely should be doing that too, yes. Dyrus is dead. What happened? Oh. We have a dead Dyrus here, I repeat. We have a dead Now, Dyrus, aren't you an enchanter? Oh, Dyrus, you silly little goober. Going to res Dyrus, stand by. I know you can't box in this game, but if my wife or daughter plays this with me, we'll be fine. Correct, as long as it's on different computers, correct. I'll res you, Dyrus, here momentarily. All right, res incoming Dyrus, please stand by. Okay, res issued. Doo-doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doo-doom, doo-doo. I'll do a quick buff here right after this. Spirit of Ox, there we go. Do a quick buff. Goodbye, mana. I hardly knew ye. Oh god. My poor mana. My poor mana. Root of the AC question apart depends on if that AC counts the same as shields in your secondary slot or not. No, I mean even in my any slot, look how much AC that shield gives me. What was that, 26 out of 60? I mean, I'd love to have all 60, but I guess the more important question becomes a max level. Like if I can slot in a Torrid instead of that breastplate or instead of that shield, it gives me more resists, more strength. What's Torrid Hoy? More resist, more strength, more mana, which the mana doesn't matter, but more dex, which means more endurance. Yeah, I don't know, man. If I had to guess just at a glance, the resists are nice. You get, you know, plus 15 resist when it's at a plus 10 level. I don't know. I have to look into it. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Do 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 do. I'm gonna paladin, enchanter, monk. I should make my wife a cleric, shaman, druid, so I always have max buffs. Well, it doesn't ignore the soft cap in the any slot, Bebop. So it's but it is more AC than the breastplate as is. So I assume want to replace. Yeah, I'd want to replace my breastplate, not the shield. Even though it's in the any slot, I would still do the breastplate. So then the question becomes, do I want lustrous? Shrink Sam Dex? Yeah, I do, yeah. I'd want lustrous. But then that's also less AC, so I don't know. Oh, decisions. Ooh, look at that. My diamond earrings at a +9 now. Heck yeah. Ooh, claws. Yay. You don't have to get an Aldrin Smo. You can use Thelvorn. That's what I do. Thelvorn is just the same. It's just as good for what it is. Secondary shield AC value. I'll increase your AC soft cap. Good morning, Steve. Hello, Hippio Brutal. I've been following your guide, really enjoying the game. Good. Can you confirm that charm pets can trigger the Earthshaker proc? I can confirm they 100% do. Yes. Absolutely. Charm pets absolutely can and will trigger Earthshaker proc. Yes. Definitively, absolutely, entirely, yes. Which raids give voids every week? All of them. Up to 3 of them, Mr. Buttons. With gusto. Yeah, I can confirm. With gusto, yes. No, it does not, Dismar. Ooh, emote. Yeah, so Mr. If you go kill Yale, Vox, Nagy, you'll get 1 from each. If you go kill Inaruk, CT, Vinny, you'll get 1 from each. It's just the first 3 bosses you kill per week. Because you can only get 3. Ooh, emote. Look at all these emotes. Dang, I'm already up to 7 emotes. Good lord, man. Good lord. These little gargoyles down here. What a couple of goobs. Lectures on Tuesday morning. What are you talking about, like the bugs and whatnot? Brutal Finger parsing. How often is earthquake proc? Not often. Not often at all. Let me see here. If I actually go to my Inaruk kill and I look at my damage breakdown from my pet, it procced 1 time, just once on my kill. So it doesn't proc often, but it does proc. We count those. Why Shaman Enchanter isn't a lot of overlap? Oh, I mean, there's some overlap, but it's... Oh, God. People are... What is this? It's some overlap, but it's still a really good build. Really good combo. You get best in slot slow from the Shaman. AoE Mez from the Enchanter. Best haste from the Enchanter. Best every other buff known to man from the Shaman. Charm pet from Enchanter. Dots from the Shaman. So on and so on and so on. Cannibalize, which is nice. Regen, normal regen from the Enchanter otherwise. No, it does not break Mez caffeine from when you're doing your thing. Hey, Darth Sark, what's up, man? Wonder if you could introduce a more like system for focuses. What do you mean? Is Bard AoE just spam DDD? Pretty much. A moat like... Oh, you mean where you can upgrade them? That'd be nice, yeah. Wow, 1 whole AA, yay. Alright. Level 5 of my... Ooh! First time, Darth! Are you on Rivervale, Darth? Where? Wait, where is everyone? What the... Where are all these wait, where's Kraken? Where the heck's Kraken? Oh, Kraken! That was a close one. I got you, man. Lay on hands, baby. Lay on hands, baby. Woo! That was close, partner. Don't say I never did anything for you. Where's Kraken? Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's dying. No big deal. No big deal. Shams and Chance have 2 spellings in common. How is that a lot of overlap? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a lot. Yeah. Darth Sark, what's your character name? I'll invite you to the guild right now, my man. I've not done a single quest yet. There's not that many. What levels Miss More good for now? I mean, I would say 20 to 40 is fine, but I do not plan on staying here until 40. Most mobs will not be red at that point anymore. Oh my goodness, I think I'm gonna have to go heat up some food, man. Darth Sark is your character name. I got you, dude. I got you. Darth Sark. No problem, Bob. Paladin Wizard Enchanted 25 pretty easy. Oh yeah. Laughably easy. That build, because of the wizard, pumps, Josh. And then if you charm on top of that, holy cow, man. You don't get much better than that, baby. You're pretty darn good, man. Pretty darn good. Yawns talks about food. I was for sure thinking he was gonna say coffee. Man, I'm already almost done with my second cup of coffee. I'm trying not to have a third an hour after I finish the second, you know? I just realized I'm starving. Same, Ania, same. Well, I hope you guys are having a lovely Friday. I've said a few times already today that I'm racking my brain here. I don't think we have any big plans for the weekend. But the kids do, the kids' birthdays are next week. And my wife and I will likely be ironing out details for their birthday party. Isaac wants a LAN party, which is hilarious to me. Savannah wants a spa party at the house. So Isaac's inviting a bunch of friends. And they're going to be playing, you know, games, you know, like on the Switch, on the PCs, etc., etc. He's very excited for that. Savannah wants to have face masks and nail painting and all that fun stuff with her friends. So I think that's adorable and hilarious too. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Pull these guys in. Halo, dude, the amount of haloing I did as a kid, as a teenager, I should say. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. I loved playing Halo when I was a teen. The first one was so good. You gotta tell me I'm running from a train of 7 mobs. I don't understand why I pulled. Oh, Darth, if you have any questions about anything, man, pipe up and ask. We will talk your ear off with this game. Tried to mix it up and try Kedge, keep it 32. Was a bit too hard in D4. I understand, Wicked. It happens. It happens. All the kids have to bring their CRTs. Unless I was a teenager in the 90s, I had an internet dial-up business. We had a 5 or 6 PC set up. All his friends would come and have LAN parties over the weekends. It was so fun. That's Ania. That's amazing. That's the life right there, baby. I tried to be this morning. It's completely reasonable. Maybe it took an extra few seconds. I agree. I 100% agree with you, Joshua. Friday's over here. For me, it's Saturday. What the heck? This man's living in the future. That's crazy. GoldenEye in 64. You know, I tried playing GoldenEye a few years ago, and it felt so weird only having one joystick and like auto aiming and stuff. That was odd, to say the least. Wizard DDs are insane DPS, especially at lower levels. Yep. My character Pickle Pants appreciates the guild invite yesterday. I've never seen Pickle Pants. Oh my god. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Pickle Pants. Pickles. It'd definitely be fun to mess around with Bard, Shaman, Necromancer, although the Necromancer will put out some serious deeps when compared with Bard and Shaman. Nice. The N64 controller joystick is terrible too. Yeah, it is. I mean, you know, according to today's standards, I agree. Back in the day, it was revolutionary, of course. You can play N64 with 2 controllers and have dual analogs. How would that even work? What the heck? That seems so ridiculous. I have not gotten a single mote out of this entire stack of mobs. That is horrific. So sad. PlayStation has a new buttonless controller under what? Buttonless controller? The heck? I think I'm doing something wrong with my new loadout because struggling to fallen as a bard, shaman, and wizard. He's only 12, maybe it's just a struggle at first. Probably, yeah. Are you using shock of lightning? It's only a land part if you tabicate to the ceiling, by the way. What in the world? Yeah, I don't know, man. I would level up your shock of lightning to +4 ASAP. But other than that, I don't know. Everything else should fall into place. You're not gonna have a lot of melee output, of course. Ooh, nice. I need that. I come here around 20, Josh. They filed patents for it, but I don't think it'll ever see the light of day. Too impractical. I agree. Ding! And I got a moat. How exciting. A ding! All right, I'm working toward... What am I working toward? Fear resistance, I guess. Okay, got that. All right, we'll be getting that, I should say. I like the Steam controller. The joysticks are essentially 2 touchpads. I don't know how I feel about it.
Ooh, that's an
Ooh,
EverQuest
Trojan!
Subscription.
The only time I ever want to see a Trojan on my screen, huh?
Consent the rogue for corpse ride, please.
Please. Thank you, Trojan Wave, for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I see what you did there, Brutal. Last night, I went to take my dog out. I got viciously attacked by one of those big old locusts. When it flew at my face, I heard the EQ battle music. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Ding and emote sounds like a nice pot. Ding and emote. I like that. Oh, Dyrus isn't with us. I'm coming, Dyrus. Hang on, buddy. Where are you? Where are you? Where's Dyrus? Dyrus, we're over here. Follow the sound of my voice. Come on, pal. You got this. We're going up. We're going up, up, up. Come on, buddy. Ooh, we gotta stick together. Strong. Strong in numbers, strong, or whatever it is. Are there any must get early level AAs I should be going after as a Shadow Knight cleric? Yeah, Steadfast will. Darth Sark, are you using my guide? You know, Darth Sark, I wrote you. I specifically wrote a guide for you. Make sure you're using it if you want tips and tricks. Darth Sark, I've also made like 18 YouTube videos specifically for you. Have you seen the YouTube videos, Darth Sark? Between the guide and the videos, you should quickly become the best EverQuest Legends player in the game on the server. Have another cup of coffee. The only victim will be the porcelain throne. I actually need to pee. Let me actually pin the guide real quick. I haven't had it pinned all day. Stand by. I'll pin it and then you can use it. and you'll be good to go, man. Good to go. Guide. Let's go to Twitch real quick. Let's try follow the guide, and now my head is 20% shinier. Hilarious. Hilarious. EQL compendium. Paste. There you go. All right, I just linked it in chat, and I'm pinning it right now. So it is pinned on Twitch. Does the guide come with tips on how to get out of work meetings? Yeah, quit your job. What's the worst that could happen, right? No big deal. Do it, man. Do it. All right, let me pin this on YouTube. Wrong way, people. Wrong way. Come on, come. We must kill the coddle here, everyone, all right? We must murder these Zacodles. Kraken, bring those to us, and I'll mez them for you. My backyard isn't big enough to grow corn. Oh no, that's so sad. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. All right, YouTube, I've now pinned the EQL compendium for you. Rooted, okay, no problem. Close that. There we go. Got a Guise of the Deceiver for you, Darth. I don't think you do, considering they're no trade, aren't they? Pretty sure they're no trade. EQ Legends on Steam Machine, are those even out yet? No, I don't think they're. Wait, are they out yet? Actually, I don't remember. Maybe they are. I don't remember. Everyone who reads the guide becomes the best. Who really is the best? You, Parento. You're the best. Backyard isn't big enough. I quit my job right around the time EQL was released. Was unrelated, but I'm not complaining. Steam Machine is out. Okay, I've already forgotten whether or not that was the case. Nothing's ever going to keep you down because you are the best around. Yeah, you definitely don't need to farm them. Definitely don't. Don't do that. I have issues out in the real world. When I see a glint off the distance, I flinch, which tells me I've played way too much COD. Oh my goodness. An influencer I follow on Instagram has one. That's cool. Wonder how they actually perform. I have no idea. Ooh, emote. Ooh, emote. How many emotes am I up to? I'm up to 9. That's it? Oh, that's pathetic. Pathetic. I expected more. 13. What the heck, Dyrus? Hacks. You laugh at back in 02 or 2000. I quit 5 jobs over EverQuest. Good lord. In 2000, I started high school. I almost quit high school over EverQuest. My parents were so proud. I'm exaggerating, but I did skip school a lot in 11th and 12th grade because I started driving myself to school. And you best believe I drove myself straight to my friend's house to play EQ all day while everyone else is at work and at school. I regret nothing. I almost quit my parents. You can create your own Steam OS machine if you have an AMD-based GPU in it. It just installs on AMD-based machines. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. So let's talk. Let's talk, team. Now that it's been out for a few days, what is everyone's thought process? How does everyone feel about the Mistmore revamp? I did a Mistmore guide a couple of nights ago, and the amount of comments that I got on that video that said, this is not a revamp, it sucks. Yeah, like Kraken says it's the worst ever. Ludicrous says it's sad. Moats are nice, etc., etc. A lot of people are very dissatisfied with it. A lot of people are unhappy with it. I look at it as follows. It's not like it's been changed top to bottom. It's not like it's a whole new zone. But ask me how many times I went to Mistmore prior to the revamp. The answer, of course, is 0. So I think that this revamp has done its job in getting people to branch out, explore other zones, try other things, get, new loot, etc., etc. I think there's a big difference between a revamp and an overhaul. The zone was not sold to us as an overhaul. It was sold to us as a revamp. And correct me if I'm wrong, but revamp just means adding something, changing something, updating something, which is the case. But I think a lot of people have this idea that a revamp means it needs to be completely changed. And I don't know if that's necessarily true or you know, I don't know. I do agree that I feel like they could have absolutely done more, but I guess that argument can be made for everything. I think ultimately, if I had to assume, and this is nothing more than an assumption, but if I had to assume, I suspect that their goal, what the end result was meant to be, was just to add another option to the leveling experience, or in my case, the moat grinding experience. And I think it accomplished that goal, if that's what their goal was. Anyway, let me catch up in chat. Walk into a hallway and get ganged by 10 mobs. Dixie Blade first kill. Grats, Smo. That's fantastic, man. Grats. And Darby says it's not good. Kraken says not even new mobs or anything. He says while he's in the zone, benefiting from the revamp, mind you. I see you, Kraken. It isn't a revamp. They just added a couple items. Was all. I mean, I think it's a matter of semantics, but I mean, it is a revamp in terms of definition, but it's not a revamp in terms of expectations, if that makes sense. It's no Befallen, baby. It's no Befallen. You're not wrong. I don't think they want to repeat Befallen, though, you know? How do I think SK Ranger Shaman would be? Actually, I think that'd be a great build, Travis. For bossing, I think it's a fantastic bossing build. A ton of people are dumb and don't realize Miss Moore was a complete zone before the revamp and had fillers added that were needed, and that's it. Yeah, that to me is the definition of a revamp, you know? Part of the reason I got divorced due to EQ, not only because of it, but it was just one of the straws that broke the camel's back, Steve. It's decent at best. In 02, I was playing EQ 12 hours a day. No control. Same here, man. Look at me now. Look at me now. I just got EQL. What's the goal of this game? Do I just skip the quest and focus on leveling? I confused what my yeah. So Marcox. The goal is to kill mobs, get loot, and get good. There are very few quests that you will be doing while leveling. There are some quests you'll probably want to do at max level, but that is the irony of this game, is you're not really meant to be questing much in this game. It's all about killing things, getting loot, and getting strong. My friend's dad worked for Microsoft. He had a huge LAN set up in his basement. We had 5 friends over to play EQ together with his dad. Oh my god, that's amazing, Kuza. What the heck? No one's going there over Lower Guck, though? I don't agree with that take, Lars. I mean, I'm literally here instead of Lower Guck. I don't think that's true at all, Lars. Perfectly said about the revamp. Maybe play on Vamp as well. Yeah. Also, it's just another advertisement of bringing Enchanter AoE mess to the mob density. Yep, dude. If you don't bring an Enchanter here, you're just asking for trouble. Asking for trouble. It's rough stuff, man. Do 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 do. Let's see. I'm still catching up on chat here. Sorry. Stand by. I think they still have some name that need to be fixed because they said name mobs will always spawn. Some of the names still have placeholders. Really? I'm not sure which ones, Steve. Maybe like revamped loot would be closer to accurate. I think that's, yeah, I wouldn't even say it's like, I think added loot, you know, would probably be the best way to advertise. Like, hey, we have added 11 items to the to the Mistmore loot table. Those items are relatively good for the level range, and some of them are even good at max level, like the exaltations. I think saying, hey, we've added loot would have been a more appropriate way to advertise it. The Fallen set the gear too high. I 1000% agree with you, Philip. I 1000% agree with you. Yep. Mistmore could have been revamped to fill the 40 to 45 gap. Oh, and Darby. Now that that's a great take in, Darby. Adjusting it to fill that 40 to 45 gap. 1000% agree, man. I'm just here for the moats. Same, buddy, same. You think Mistmore is a better moat farm than Guck or Splitpaw? You know, Thez, I really don't know compared to Splitpaw. I know that it's good. You know, I know it's good on its own. Is it better than Guck? I'm not sure. It is good. Like there's no arguing. It is a very good moat grind from 20 to 30. But I don't necessarily plan on staying here past 30 for moats. Where is Permafrost? It's off of Everfrost and Darby. Ooh, a moat. Hey, speaking of moats. Befallen was a mistake and they don't want to make it again. I think that's absolutely true, MDA. Yep. Never played OG EQ as far as the zones. Are they trying to stay faithful to? Yes, they are, Black Magic. Yep. This one was mostly an opportunity for someone to make new face armor options. Dude, that's so true. These can lick me. Oh my god, Wet Pigeon, good lord. Wish they had taken each piece of pristine studded and put it in different dungeons. That would be cool, Parento. Yes. As someone who's looking to get into EQL soon, what AAs do you recommend I should look into first, regardless of class? Pyralion. So Pyralon, I have a guide that answers that. It's at the top of Twitch chat. Steadfast Will is going to be pretty much your go-to initially. But if you go to that guide, Pyralon, I have an AA tab that goes over all of that. No, I was never a PvPer, Sig. To me, it wasn't a revamp, but a loot table update, sort of subpar for a revamp when compared to something like that they did with Crushbone. Sure, Moo, I can appreciate that. Yeah, I think, correct me wrong, all they did was they added 11 items to the loot table. Which, you know, great, because they're great items, they really are. But that's all that they really changed, correct me if I'm wrong. Black, I'm not sure if they're staying faithful. Tower Frozen Shadow would be really fun. I agree. MM is better than lower Guck 30 to 40 mobs, faster experience rate. I don't want fast experience rate though. I want slow experience. Slower the better for moats, man. Slow it down. Slow down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. I want the SK focus for Mistmore. Other than that, I haven't really seen anything I really want. I want the ring focus effect, or the Warren effect. As an old school player, the difference between old Mistmore and new is night and day. I can't tell you how many nights were spent trying to get a single hooded black cloak. Chamoosh. Aw. Whap, whap. Brutal, are you still looking for an editor? Yeah, sure, man. Dyrus in the group here, he's offered himself up as a guinea pig, but I'm always open to anyone. By the way, I haven't sent anything to Dyrus yet, by the way. I have yet to do anything related to it. That. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Yeah, I'm always open to someone editing. Absolutely, yeah. Don't worry, when Kunark drops, everyone will be in Kerns and Befallen will be empty. That's true. Yeah, the loot is very good in Befallen Black Magic. Yeah, the spreadsheet Pyrylan, the EQL compendium is the guide. Yeah. Keep your PvP out of my RPG. Agreed. EQ was designed to really not go into any dungeon without an enchanter in the group. I know I played enchanter for 5 years. That's true, Eva Willie. That's true. Class AAs don't transfer when you change loadouts. So if you have some Paladin AAs and you drop Paladin from your loadout, you no longer have access to those Paladin AAs because you are no longer a Paladin. The same is true for all classes. The punishments, of course, in some quest items, but I haven't really seen anything exceptional yet. Brutal, I'm using your Sky video, and I just cleared all of Island 2, and there's no boss. Is there anything I can do? Or do I need to start a new instance? That sounds like a bug, Alpha. Now, the boss looks exactly like the other mobs. Are you sure you didn't kill a Protector of Sky? Check your log. Like, if you have a parser, check your parser, check the logs, check your bags for a key. I don't remember what the... Oh yeah, he's high up in the air, so you know, make sure you are looking at him. But he should be there, otherwise it is bugged. I can't imagine that's the case, but yeah. But I think they modified some of the older items, giving more stats. Did they? I don't know if I don't know what which ones if they did. And yeah, moats. That's true. They did increase the moat rate here in MM, which is awesome. Anyway, I guess all of that to say, I'm not upset at the revamp. I think an argument could be made for everything. In that, you know, you can always they can / you know, maybe should always do more. But you know, at what point in time are they limited based on development and you know their time and so on and so forth? I'm not dissatisfied with it. I get a lot of moats and I get some gear to give away to you guys, and it's a zone that I was not visiting beforehand, so no big complaints. There's always little complaints, but no big complaints. The way they're doing it is smart. The reboot of revamp some zones. Players themselves will reveal the gaps, then they revamp a dungeon and introduce new gear that fills those gaps. Yeah. I just think that the biggest gap that was mentioned beforehand is that, you know, 35 to 50 range, that 40 to 46 range. Like I think everyone would agree, regardless of play style or time or anything, that we need more options in that 35 to 50 range, especially the 40 to 50 range, especially the 40 to 46 range. He was here for a second, then flew away. Oh, that's dumb. That's really dumb that he flew away, Rhythm. I don't know why you would do that. Laid out after surgery. Surgery? What happened, AO? Are you okay? Oh, we're definitely winning, AO. Winning. Absolutely, man. I win because I get to hang out with you, AO. Heard somebody swapped off a night class and lost 7 out of 8, and 8 out of 8 Civ has will AAs with no refund. I mean, if you swap off of the nights, you do lose a rank, but you should get it back when you swap back. That'd be weird if you don't. I mean, mine's still 8 out of 8. Not that my experience is universal, but still. I've seen 1 or 2 Azracs fly off. Oh, that's dumb. I think my brain's messed up. I saw someone playing Eminem, and I think EQ's graphics are better. Heck yeah, man. Only good spot for 35 to 45 is a 3D right now. I mean, I like Guck Tolan personally. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Can we ask devs to allow werewolf form and, to mount, or just remove the werewolf form and keep the Boon of the Garu actual buff factor? Had an Azrak charm, and I think maybe they're not. Yeah, Rhythm, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yep. They boosted moat drops. They removed placeholders and they added new loots. It's objectively a better zone than it was before. I 1000% agree with you, Bill. Yep. Absolutely agree. I don't think you're wrong, Symptom. Eminem is very dull in color. Yeah. I broke my face. I'm sorry, you broke your face? Got hit in the head by scaffolding, cracked my jaw, broke off a tooth, had the tooth extracted, got measured out for an implant for later. My God, man. Are you getting paid? Good Lord. Good old Carnor's Castle. Yeah, ow is understatement of the century there. My God. Sweet googly moogly, man. I'm up to 14 moats, boys. Wow, this might be the worst moat rate I've had so far. No, Chardock Dungeon is like 50 to 60 or something. I can't remember what Chardock is. Hey, did your head hurt the scaffolding? That's gonna come out of your check, bub. No, I own the company, so all out of pocket. Better me than one that was sure, but man, it still sucks. Oof. Oof, AO. General tab should be 100% accessible to every class. I think it is, right? Are there any class specific? I don't think there's any class specific stuff in general. It's just that knights, I think warrior, SK, and paladin, so the tanks get one more rank of steadfast will compared to everyone else. Blue gods are shining me today. 2 lustrous BP drops and 2 blood moons. Oh my god, Bill, grats! You lucky guy. Sweet googly moogly, man. Grouped up in Befallen D4 last night with guildies. Rain wasn't getting motes to drop or XP. Instance was bugged out for them. Ooh, that sucks. Good grief. I'm also curious about how much experience the lower levels of split plot would be. 40 to 46 as the mobs go to 42 plus with the name being higher. Oh, okay. I don't know. Beats me. See, you said except that should never be the case in the general tab. I 100% appreciate what you're saying, Sin. I guess I don't really have an opinion on it. I guess my opinion is I think everyone should have 8 out of 8 steadfast. I think it's dumb that only tanks get it, but I also understand from a gameplay perspective why tanks get it. I think everyone should have it, Sin. I always tell my guys, if you need to do sketchy stuff, come get me to do it. If they fall, they're fired before they hit the ground for not following proper safety rules. Darn right, Ayo. Darn right. Keep them safe, baby. Protect your guys and gals. I agree. Knights and warriors get to 8. Rangers get 7. Everyone else gets caps at 6. Whoa, everyone else is 6? I thought everyone else was 7, Jason. What? Okay, that really sucks. What the heck? You sure about that? You sure about that? Man, I thought everyone was 7. That sucks even more. What the heck? That's not true. It's 7. I thought so. Good night, Overfatten. Sleep well, sir. Your build has 8 out of 8 as a rogue, cleric, shaman? Shenanigans. Your build has 8 out of 8 as a you're 6 now, rogue, necromancer, druid. I cannot get higher on this build. It sounds like I need to be swapping up some builds here and checking this stuff out, man. What the heck? Why would you play a trio without a knight, though? Yeah, that's the question right there. Scapegoat, I agree. I'll if you guys remind me, I'll check it out whenever I get back to town later today. Oh,
YouTube membership alert!
A member! Oh, Chicago!
Looks like one sub.
My man!
Thanks for
That's 5 new members, baby.
Compadre.
Thank you so much. Look at this guy. Look at 5 new members. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. Magoo. Wouldn't be surprised if Claire counted as a tank. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome to anyone who has a gifted membership from YouTube. Thank you, Chicago. I love you. You generous guy, you. A group of friends and family. I don't need to be one. Always group. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It would be nice if Pally's had AoE taunt, but warriors do need something to do. It's just an AoE mess. Who cares? Who cares? Pretty sure Shaman Cleric X is BiS always. I doubt that. Happy Friday, Chicago. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Stop yawning. It's contagious. I'm sorry, man. It's because I'm hungry. I'm yawning because I'm hungry. That's right, boys. Get this man a Coca-Cola. Dude, I ran out of Cokes last week, and of course, I'm not going to buy more, obviously. By golly, do I miss them. This is for my wife. Sweet googly moogly, do I miss them, man. Trying to stay awake at work, and you aren't helping. Listen, you know what? We'll get the old heart rate up, Pockets. If you, and only you, Pockets, if you gift like 700 subs to unlock the next whatchamacallit. Go ahead, Pockets. We're waiting. We're waiting. That'll really get the old heart rate up and running. You know what I mean? Monk gets you to 7. Tanks get 8. All others get 6. But what about that one guy who's like a rogue necromancer cleric that has 8? What's going on there, huh? What's happening there? I don't know. I have no idea. Lagging? All right, he's lagging, boys. I did spend 103K on the horse mount. Oh, oh my god, that you're insane. You're insane. Sweet mercy. Google remote DC'd. All right, we'll keep you safe, man. Don't worry, we'll keep you safe. Just gotta kill Lawson here. We'll be out of combat. We'll rebuff. We'll wait for you. No big deal. No big deal. I get that. You're talking about your health and stuff you've done to be better. Kind of throwing me the same. I cut out soda when EQL started and I started watching you, so I have just been living vicariously your daily cokes. I'm out of my daily cokes. He's right. I just swapped to his build with 8 out of 8 and went down to 6 out of... Ooh, a greater potential went down to 6 out of 6. That's crazy. 700. There are 279 people watching and following right now that aren't subbed. I don't have 1,002. My God, is that how much it costs? Is $1,252? My God. That's insane. If you have party members, it's 1 point of threat per point healed. Oh, interesting. Monk, Bard, Shaman has no tank. Very strong with melee dots, some decent AoE. Incredible sustain. Nice, nice, nice. Ranger, Beast Lord, Druid gets 7. Wife and I switched to 0 sugar only. Lost a lot of weight. I wish I could do that, Dyrus, but I would die. I would die. Oh, for 279 people, it's 12. My, that's crazy pockets. All right, let's go ahead and get my buffs up and running here. What level was I? 20. I started off as 25, right? 26 has... Ooh, 26 has clarity. And I'm about to be 27. And 27 introduces obscure, I guess. So let's do clarity here. Dun, 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 dun. My God, Dyrus. Dyrus has 20 tier 5s and 4 tier 6s. I have 15 and 1. What the heck, man? Ridiculous. 700 subs is $3,143. Good God. Dr. Pepper, baby. It's good and nice. Doo-doo-doo. My wife loves Dr. Pepper, but she's not a big soda drinker either. Hurry up, Kraken. You're slowing us down, buddy. Come on, what are you doing? Use Chandler stance for evasion. Right now I'm in Chandler stance just because I'm like semi-AFK talking to you guys. I know people poo-poo on Mistmore, but there are several gear set quests from there. Do you think they might change those? I doubt it, Sleeper. I think it's probably too much work for him. Just realized I've been killing druids to collect their holy symbols. Haven't fought any. It's a necklace they drop. I've been merging them into the one I'm wearing this whole time. Whoopsies. Oh yeah. So I have diverticulitis, Tolan, and I have discovered with my diverticulitis, for a lot of people they cannot eat seeds or popcorn because it tears them up. For me, artificial sweeteners literally put me in the hospital a few weeks ago. So just can't do it, man. Can't do it. It's deadly. No problem, Kraken. We'll wait for you, man. It's all good. We'll wait for you. So let me get that August stretch goal money, and I'll wait. Let you get the stretch goal. That seems backwards. Hold on a second now. Wait a second, Pockets. That doesn't seem right at all. I'm gonna pull Princess here. Stand by. I'm gonna stay in the room with Kraken. I'll set myself up as the MA right now as well. Rolls, MA, there we go. Ugh. Don't worry, Kraken. We'll keep you safe, baby. All they need to do up the stats of the Temple Soul Roll armor quest to match the pristine set of leather quest. People will be beating down the door for them. Maybe even a little higher since it'll be harder to raise their levels. Sure, yeah. Pre-planar quest armor just isn't viable compared to how much better planar gear is combined with how fast you level and how easy it is to farm. I'd hope that eventually they improve the old class armors. We'll see. I mean, this is my opinion. Yeah, what happened to that streamer luck? I agree. My opinion opinion, for what it's worth, is... Ooh, emote. Ooh, someone absolutely just destroyed that target. Is I would rather see them dedicate 90% of the development time, power, effort, whatever you want to call it, to getting Kunark out as soon as possible, instead of continuing to, you know, revamp zones and add this and add that. I think there definitely needs to be a balance, of course. I think this game, if this game only introduces a new expansion every, say, six-ish months, I think that there will be quite a few people who dip out and say, "Yeah, I've had my fun. I've had my fill. I'm good. Thanks, but I'm good to go now." I think that this game would benefit, especially with there being so many. Excuse me. With this game having so many. Sorry, I'm over here monologuing instead of targeting something. With this game having so many available expansions, having so much content at its beck and call, and I'm not saying it's easy to convert every expansion, every raid, every boss, every dungeon, etc., into a solo player experience. But with it having access to so much, I think they need to do whatever they can to get content out every, 3 to 4 months. With it being in a 6-month window, I think by the time month 2, month 3 rolls around, the average player will be like, "Well, that was fun. What else can I do now?" You know? We're not even a month in yet, and people like me, of course. I'm still having fun. I'm still going to be playing, obviously. But somebody like me who plays a lot. There's not much else that I can do in terms of day-to-day content outside of grinding moats and leveling up classes, but that'll be over soon. What, am I stunned? What is this? I cannot. There we go. Jeez Louise. And I am not the person this game should revolve around. Full stop. Period. You should never, ever design a game like this around, the 1% of the 1% in terms of play time, and so on and so forth. But I do think that the average person within about 2 to 3 months will be like, well, I've leveled up my I've leveled up my class, my trio. I'm happy with my trio. I've got my stuff up to +4, +5. I've killed every boss on D3, D4. I've had my fill. And I think that this game would benefit heavily from having expansions out every 3 to 4 months instead of every 6-ish months. Then again, I'm talking out of my butt, keep in mind. What do I know? I'm not a developer. I don't know what they're doing behind the scenes. I don't know what's going on. I'm biased toward wanting stuff more often, sooner, quicker, etc., etc. Is Kraken? No, Kraken is still not back. Kraken! Where are you, buddy? Please! Hurry! I'm amusing that Gabaner is whipping these scantily clad vampires in a hot tub. No, Jamuj, I think early, level stuff is important. I 1000% agree with you, man. Yep. I would lose interest too fast if it was 3-month content. That'd be great. Yeah, I think 3 months might be a little fast, in all fairness. I think 4 months would be a great sweet spot for a lot of people. That's the point though, Brutal. Secrets Crew have said multiple times they want people to leave and just come back when there's new content, and that worries me a bit. I mean, is that the actual verbiage they use? They want people to leave, or did they say it's okay? There's a difference, right? I can't imagine they want people to leave. That's dangerous. And not really, to anyone's benefit. I think the Kunark team is a different team than the ones who are updating the current zones. I don't know, Jason. I haven't heard one way or the other, but maybe that's true. My current class combo is Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter. I'm just leveling up the Shaman right now. Novell. I think 6-month expansion is fine as long as they add more revamps and or new zones monthly. I mean, it's fine in the sense of, yeah, if that's their goal and aim, then it's fine. I don't know if it's the best pace for, a live service game where, the foundation of the content already exists. But again, I'm talking out of my butt. What do I know? I'm not the one that's making this game possible. I'm the one that wants to consume the content, you know? I have a feeling they'll give us extra time now to get all of our moats and classes level, then future expansions will be faster. I don't know if future expansions will be faster. I would like for them to be faster, absolutely. I don't know if they will be. That'd be kind of cool if it is. Have a great weekend, everyone. I've packed one. Nice. Have fun, Captain Paleblood. Appreciate you, man. How many quest spells are you missing for your class level to 50? Like, I think it's just Tashanya, Scapegoat, I think. Monthly content injections between expansions is best. Yeah, I mean, I think that getting content every 2 weeks, every 4 weeks is certainly important. We know that permafrost is still something they're working on. They've also talked about custom raiding content. We know that non-respawning dungeons are still being worked on. Other stuff that I'm probably forgetting as well. Have they ever said anything about adding a second character slot? They've talked about it before, but it's certainly not the plan right now, Horror Kid. 4 more months until Kunark. Yeah, I mean, and it's probably closer to... September, October, November, December. It's probably closer to 5 months. Not 4 months, Mr. Buttons. If I had to guess. I need to release stuff just to keep people involved. That may be why MM isn't that great, because it was rushed. I don't know if it was rushed. I think that they're just not interested, and or you know, it's not something they're prioritizing is completely redoing zones. They're just adding things to the zones. One of the things they're trying to restructure things, that my understanding is that they'll be trying to amplify certain narrative things. Ooh, yeah, I think that it's important that they, you know, figure out a good cadence, a good pace, a good split, whatever you want to call it, for sure. Seems my internet went out. Oh, cracking. That sucks, man. That sucks. Also depends on what direction they go. If they aren't following the classic progression. Hey, Dyrus and Vulcan, we need to... Is there anyone out there real quick on Rivervale in the... What level are we all? 28, 24. Anyone in the mid to high 20s that wants to join us in here? We gotta kick Crack in. We gotta kick him to the curb, baby. Don't help me with healing myself and getting back to attacking. Just feels very slow the way I do it. Monk, Necromancer, Shaman. I mean, you just want to throw a hot on yourself, I guess. I don't play that combo, so I'm not really sure. MDA says, I can't. MDA, you were the first person to respond on my screen. What is your character name, MDA? Dude, Wolfman, you gotta get over here, man. I'm telling you. It's the good stuff, baby. Abes. Okay. Are you not in the guild? What the heck? Invite Abes. Get Abes in here. You invite Abes to join your group. Who all Abes? Abes is 27. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Go ahead and add Abes to the DZ here. Alright, Abes is in the DZ. Abes is in the group. Abes is also in Mistmore, so once he gets here... Can you invis to us? What are you? You are a shaman, necromancer. Yeah, you can invis to us, right? Yup, and feign death. Okay, cool. I'm just going to assume you'll get to us safely. Let me try to catch up on chat real quick. Can someone help me? I can see them offering revamped or improved dungeons from just patches, endless ways for them to keep us interested in playing. Yeah. I wouldn't say endless, but I understand what you mean. Do we know when Kunark comes out? Halleck, they have repeatedly said winter, which is likely to be January or February. Winter is definitive. January, February is speculative. Ooh, a moat. Let's go down here because he's going to be running to us through this direction, I assume. Kunark and Avengers Doomsday in the same month? I doubt, yeah, I doubt it's coming out in December. I'd love for it to come out December or sooner, but yeah. Yeah, Nectropis Castle in October, yep. Kithius, it was, I think it was the gentleman who DC'd Kithius. Do you think they will have found a new way to upgrade items besides moat? I don't know, Kaju. I think we'll get Kunark specific moats if I had to guess. On the guild, he doesn't get a healer or a res. Tom Beef, a lot of us are on Rivervale. Bring it on home, Abes. Bring it on home, baby. Bring it on home. Wait, you're not. Oh wait, you're not coming in that. Oh wait, what direction? Oh my God, you're dead. What direction were you coming from? Hold on. Oh, you didn't come up the back end, you goober. What are you doing? What are you doing? Can I res you through walls and stuff? I actually have no idea. Does that work? Did I just res you? Through walls and everything? Oh my God, that worked. Amazing. All right, let's go ahead and quick buff this guy. There we go. Wait, why are you dead? Wait, why are you dead? Hey, wait! Oh no! Ames! What happened? Oh no, oh no. All right, Vulcan, I'm gonna set you as MA. Hold on. Oh, I thought it res you where I was. Man, I'm just, I'm so used to WoW reses, I guess. Mistakes were made. Uh-oh. Where is everyone? Let me make sure we're attacking. All right, you guys got to keep yourselves alive. I'm gonna get Abe's up again here. All right, Abe's, I got you. Run, Abe's, run! Yeah, I honestly thought it resed you where I was standing. That's. I'm so sorry, man. All right, I have a recovery stance going. I've got a Mez going, or I've got Mez. Oh, Abe's. Uh-oh. Which is Abe? Look at the mini map. Is Abe's gonna get to us without dying? Let's see. You got this, Abe's. You got this, man. You got this. Okay. Trying to keep my AoE Mez going here. No worries. Somebody shrink that man quickly. Oh my God. You see this giant ogre lumbering in, having to crouch over. Oh my goodness. I like how you pulled everything. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, emote. How does leveling actually work here? You can't change your main class until 50, but you can change the secondary and tertiary class. But more or less, Tom Beef. Yeah, that's right. That's more or less correct. I don't think disciplines are in classic will be a thing. Perhaps just new AAs, yeah. You can change after that if you spend money. Yep. Enchanter's totally not. No, totally not broken. No, totally not. Totally not. No. Everything's fine with Enchanter. Everything's fine. You can slash corpse while targeting his corpse to summon the corpse to you if they're in your range. Oh, okay, Sin. Thank you, man. I've actually completely forgotten about that. All right, Abe's. We got you, buddy. We got that. Was totally fine, man. No worries. I'll get you buffed here in a few minutes whenever my quick buff comes off cooldown again. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to murder you there. My apologies. Yeah, the region necklace is it's so nice for leveling. It is so nice. Swapping offensive, people. Here we go. Time to get a little offensive. Here we go. We mez. There we are. Yes, you can have a primary class that is chosen at character creation based on the class options for your chosen race. You also start with a secondary. At level 10, you get access to your third. Yep. Yep, the man speaks the truth. That is true. You know, I said I was hungry like an hour and a half ago. I think it's finally time for me to go heat up some daggum food because I'm withering away over here. Barely anything left of me. Is Enchanter or Monk more important to your build? Enchanter. I mean, let's be honest here. Enchanter. I wish I could say Monk, but I can't. Okay, everyone's alive. There are 2 mobs left. I'm going to go throw my breakfast in the microwave real quick. Don't die, everyone. I'll be right back. Ooh, a superior. Look at that. Ooh, a moat. Don't mind if I do, baby. That's money right there. Woo. All right. All right, everyone. Back to work. Here we go. Back to work. Let's see. It's worth mentioning that adding Bard and/or Wizard makes leveling new trio super fast and easy. Yep. Same with Enchanter. Adding Enchanter for AoE Mez, super helpful, super helpful. Let's call them 1, 2, 3, then I switch 3 for 4. Oh, that's a lot of numbers. Oh boy. A lot. Oh, it's a lot of spinning. Oh boy. What's going on over here? Where are we? We're over here? Okay, we're over here. Fair enough. I think we're split at the moment. We have a pet. Okay, let me run back in here. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Assuming remembers, we've leveled, so in previous case, I dinged 31 at 1, 2, 4 and switch 4 back to 3 at once, can become level 30, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'll lock everything and remember everything, yeah. Assuming I'm keeping up with chat correctly, yeah. It's very convenient the way that it works. Once you understand the basics, it yeah, you just have fun with it. It's no big deal. All right, my quick buff will be up in a few minutes. We'll get Abe's buffed back up now that he's not dying. now that he's not getting murdered. Oh crap! I forgot I swapped to offensive. Let me swap back there. Okay, sounds like my coffee, my third cup of coffee, is done. So I gotta go. I need to go get my third cup of coffee and my breakfast out of the microwave here in just a minute. My coffee wasn't made in the microwave. I'm just saying there's coffee, and then separately from the coffee, my breakfast has been heated up in the microwave. Let me clarify that. Up to 4 AAs. Lovely, lovely. Microwave coffee, how dare you? Right now I'm working toward my last fear resistance rank, which is 9 AAs. My goodness, man. Oh, I'll be happy to be done with that. That's for sure. Just thinking group AAs. I can't believe I've spent AAs on group AAs. You had a closed beta key, you never used it. Whoa, Tom, that's crazy, man. Wow. You should make a new loadout to swap the secondary once you start using different gear for new classes. That way, when you swap, it'll also swap your gear out for you that we're using before. I agree. Totally agree, yes. Okay, my microwave is chiming. All right, listen, I'll be right back. Do not die, okay? I'll be right back. Don't let me die either. Hold on. Okay. All right, listen up, team. Listen up. We need to start talking about next week, okay? Of course, I'm having a ton of fun playing. I'm having a ton of fun farming moats and so on and so forth. However, I would very much like to start doing some other fun things in game with you guys. And at the moment, I'm kind of, no. At the moment, what I'm doing is I'm kind of compiling and piecing together some fun events. He hates us. He's leaving. And so what I'm doing right now is I'm looking for feedback. I'm looking for ideas on fun events we can do as a community. Scavenger hunts, raiding and dungeon, racing, that kind of stuff. Running of the gnomes. The problem with running of the gnomes is, I mean, not everyone's going to be able to make a level 1 on a server, you know? Just like dad for milk. I love the idea of racing. I think one of the fun things we could do with a non-respawning... Wow, I'm getting a lot of these today. Was that my third one? Nice. I think one of the coolest things we can do as a with non-respawning dungeons... non-respawning dungeons is racing through them in teams of 4. Oceans of Tears boat race. Get drunk. Oh yeah, like a drunk. We could run drunk across the zone. See who gets there first. The problem is a lot of it is like the honor system, which is fine, I guess. But locating mana stone, yeah, we could definitely do that. Guild mana stone hunt, that'd be insane. I'd love to see this happen with non-respawning dungeons, rare name drops, double drop. That'd be so cool, Beldeet. Form a level 10 raid group, clear Guck. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, Dyrus is going AFK. We gotta protect Dyrus. Don't let Dyrus die. Where is he? Where's Dyrus? Dyrus is going down. he's going down. What about doing the GeoGuessr thing? It's a race to the first point. You pull it up, go to the spot, then show us, and they race to you. Some random drops or PP. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the big question is what kind of reward could we even dole out in this version of the game? I mean, sure, I could give out, some platinum, but I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know what to I mean, I think it's just going to be about, I think satisfaction is going to be the main thing, like it's just a matter of bragging rights and enjoying it, enjoying the process or whatever you want to call it, because I don't know. Swamp / Everfrost port pots as a reward. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, mostly participation in clout. Yeah, But I love the idea of a race. I love the idea of the GeoGuessr, like racing to the GeoGuessr location. No, Carry from the Sleeper was Velius. Level 10 drunk naked runs from Freeport to Kinos and no buffs reports. Oh, a custom alert wave file amp. That's a good idea. Yeah. Tempting level 10 raid group and try out Nagafin. Oh, you can't, but that'd be hilarious. You have to be level 40. Doing stuff without a monetary reward. Ew. All right, we're waiting on Dyrus to get back here. Once he's back, we'll move on. Ah. Ooh, a Discord title, or even a rank in the guild. If you're in the guild, that'd be cool. Can you do custom icons? Because that would be really neat. Or custom badges, I should say. That would actually be really cool. Oh, that actually would be fun, AO. I don't think there's any way for me, like if I do that, when I'm dead, the only perspective you have is that zoomed in, you know, right above the corpse perspective. That actually sounds like fun. Yes, Rotor, I am in Mistmore, yeah. DKP. I got you, Hobbit. Thanks for letting me know, man. No worries. Yeah, AO, I think that's that I'd have to have a helper. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Ooh, emote. Ooh, emote. Let's get illusion. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Okay. E4 Interact and Cloth and Rusty. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, so much better. My god. So much better. I hate being shrunk in this game. I hate it. No, Toasty, you don't regret it. Think about all the fun you'll have when having to getting a new character up and running on Rivervale. It'll be so much fun, man. No regrets, buddy. No regrets. Hide and seek would be fun. I don't know how realistic it is since you pop up on people's maps. And people would track, yeah. Anonymous does hide your zone location, Dyrus. Yeah. Turn cabin to a raid. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, if you guys aren't on Rivervale, come on over, man. Come on over, baby. We got room for plenty. Yeah, I've thought about like leaving an item. Like here, if I drop this item, I've thought about leaving an item in a zone somewhere. I'm choking over here. And the first person to find it, oh man, I made that no trade lame. And the first person to find it wins, kind of a thing. I've thought about doing that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Nariac for life, boo. Boo! Boo! 100 platinum. You probably have the largest guild in the game across all servers. Really? You think so, Refkus? I don't know, man. I actually have no idea. Ooh, Bell Deed, that'd be fun. Just yeah, no, you know, doesn't matter if you kill anything. In fact, the point is not to kill anything. It'd be just pure survival, Bell Deed. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Okay, let me start writing some of these down. That way I don't lose them. Hang tight, hang tight. Okay, so let me I'll talk out loud here. So geolocator game. What will be the point of the, oh, I probably need to mez. Hold on a second. Okay, so the geolocator game. Pick a location. Pick a location. First one there wins. Okay. Hide and seek. Not sure this would work with being able to see people on the map. Yeah, I don't know about hide and seek. That one seems less likely. Scavenger hunt. I will hide an item somewhere in a zone. First one to find it wins. Okay. Raid dungeon race. First team to finish a dungeon / raid wins, obviously. But how would I guess I would have to be a part of each. I guess I'd have to be a part of each run, right? Otherwise, how would I gauge it? I don't know. Make a character on a new server, hide your name, let chat find you that way. I like that, but the problem there is if I'm level 1, I'm limited to the areas that I can go, the zones I can go. That's not a bad idea. Okay, I'll write that down. Make a fresh character on a server, question mark? Okay. Do some leveling off stream. I could do that, sure. That's actually not a bad idea. But the problem with that is, you know, the whole point is to be anonymous, and then once you guys figure out my name, then all that time leveling is wasted, you know? We hide, you seek. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Or viewers hide, I seek. Okay, I like that. Viewers hide, I seek. That way you guys can confirm I'm not using the map. I'm not using track it. That okay. I like that. Spoopy. Good idea. Good idea. Doesn't the item disappear after 2 minutes on the ground? Ooh, Labbits, I don't know. I'll run a timer and we'll see. A free for all. Yeah. Free for all. Let's see. Arena. Free for all, PvP, or established duels in the arena. Okay. Ooh, a grader. Ooh, a moat. And then I liked Bell Deet's idea. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's do plain. We'll do Kazik, Thule. Who can survive the longest against CT, against D4 CT? Pull him with all minis / ads. Okay, I like that. All right, that actually sounds really fun to me. Are the drop sources for the BiS list still accurate? Yes. Yes. Okay, so hold on, Regan. You said you've tried to kill the haunted chest. Now, hold on, Regan. Are you talking about my BiS list? Give me 1 second. So if we go and look at the... So it says, so a Glare Lord and a Tentacle Tormentor for the chest. The chests, like the haunted chest in Hate, can drop them, but they can also drop everything else. So you should be targeting Glare Lords and Tentacle Tormentors, but then also killing the chests anytime you're in Hate, just for an extra chance. You should be targeting Glare Lords and Tentacle Tormentors for your BPs. Regan. Eco Companion would tell you how quick the run was. That's true, Docs. Good point. Okay. Item might have issues because dropped items despawn after a few minutes. Oh, I didn't know that. That sucks. Okay. I'll test that. Thank you for letting me know. Arena bracket challenge. I like that. EQ prop hunt. Ooh. Okay. EQL prop hunt. Use enchanter illusion to hide as an item. Now the problem with that, the problem I see with that is, isn't there a keybind to target the nearest player? Right? We do targeting. Cycle through nearest PCs. Yeah, target nearest PC, which means you can just run around in a room or in an area and target the nearest player. So that would give it away really easy. It's still a fun idea though. We're talking about Valorium and or Lustrous Russet. Russet. Gingy. Last man standing D4 open world POF. I like that. No, dueling is not in the game, but you can, you know, one-on-one in the arena. Competition, you can have the largest parse in a minute on a train. Ooh, yeah, okay. I'll put that one in there. Largest parse. Who can pump out the most damage on a dummy in the arena in 1 minute? Okay, I like that one. How long can you survive walking through D4 fear without feigning death or evac? It'd have to be you, not us. Okay, Spoopy, yep, that's a fair point. Yep. I think for Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, Robe, or the Lost Circle for Brothers is better. No. So Gingy, we're talking about the best in slot list in the guide. Battle Royale in the arena? Heck yeah, man. Scavenger hunt, viewers have to collect specific items for from each outdoor zone. First one to collect them all wins. Jason? Yeah, you know what I also could do? I could be like, okay, you need to go get a, you know, this item from Guck and this item. Well, I guess it'd be, I'd want to do open world. Yeah, that's Jason. That's definitely something we could do for the fun of it. Yeah. We said fun ideas. A catch, keep race. Oh my goodness. But that's the whole point, Scapegoat, is how far can you push it based on your build, based on your gear, based on your AAs, etc., etc. All-in-one cooler and fans ordered. Now just need to get to Micro Center for the major parts. Nice, nice. Gravity flux and world till you hurl. Oh my goodness. Be cooked. Level 1 race from Steam fonts inside the castle and MM. Yeah, the problem with the level 1 thing is you'd have to pick a server, and then some people will naturally not be able to do it because they have characters on that server. So, but I mean, I guess it's just, it is what it is. I am deliberately avoiding the OP region necklace. I'm killing all bosses on level 4 without it. I farm in lower level tunes without it. It's way too OP, and it'll skew your opinions on a class. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily the right way to look at it, Novell. Number one, that necklace is not best in slot for all combos. Like, it's not best in slot for this combo. I know I'm wearing it. I'm sorry, my rating combo. But then when you say something to the effect of it's too OP and it'll skew your opinions, I mean, I don't look at it that way. I look at it as that's like saying the sky weapons are too OP. That's like saying the sky haste belts are too OP. That's like saying buffs are too OP. It is just a tool to accomplish a goal. I don't think your argument, I mean, listen, you play the game how you want to play, but I don't think your argument is just universally true, you know? Quest races start somewhere, and first one to finish Tartan's wheel quest wins. I don't even know what that is. Always do those in EU servers? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. This will require some setup, but can someone create a non-respawning catch keep and have party members race in an empty zone? Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah. Hard disagree, Lavitz. Girdle of Faith. Girdle of Tranquility? Whatever it's called. What's that one? Golden Sash of Tranquility? You done lost your mind, Lavitz. You done lost your mind. This entire game is OP, agreed. Pick a random item from a low-level instance nobody in their right mind would use. First one to farm it to a plus whatever wins. I mean, I get, but you could throw moats at it. I don't want people to feel like they have to throw moats at something. If you gotta get something to plus 10 to be too OP, then it's not too OP. That's a fair point, yeah. Man, look at us go. Look at us go, baby. We're just cruising. Wait until Fungi Tunic for a low level. Let's talk about OP. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like Fungi Tunic is not going to be anything worth. I feel like Fungi Tunic is not going to be all that special or important if the stats remain the way they are. Like, do we really need, what is it, 14 HP regen or 18, whatever it's going to be, you know? Like, I feel like it's not, on a normal server, it's great, obviously, but on this server, They may revamp it. Symptom, yeah, who knows? A plus 10 fear belt is so good. I mean, like the bone clasp girdle lavits? First to get a plus 10 rusty scythe gets 3 platinum. Yeah, the bone clasp girdle, I think I have that here. Let's look at it here. So bone clasp girdle for this build, you know, great offensive stats, strength, stam, dexterity, so you get a little bit of endurance, a little bit of HP mana, but number one, there's one dot that we use in our build, and it's pretty subpar. So the bone clasp girdle for my raiding build, Paladin Monk Enchanter, is not best in slot by any stretch. Now, Burning Affliction 3 is great for a shaman because of, you know, a necromancer, undoubtedly, absolutely. But for the build that I play, absolutely not. Not even close. Not even close. Nope. Not even close, Lavitz. Not even close. The HP and mana doesn't matter. The stats, there are better stats on the Tranquility belt. Where's my belt? Where's my belt? Where's my belt? Where the heck's my belt, dagnabbit? There it is. Stats are way better on this belt. 48% haste at +7. Not even close. But again, I'm talking about something from the perspective of a Paladin Monk Enchanter. I absolutely agree that belt with the Burning Affliction 3 for dot builds is best in slot, right? There is no other Burning Affliction 3 item outside of what, Cryo Silk Cap, which as far as we know does not drop. We have Rubicite and most people don't use it. Agreed, yeah. How's Beast Lord Pet performing now? Better than it was, J-Mud. Moo? Moo-hoo. The ultimate coast-to-coast no teleports Norath Marathon? That would be really cool, yeah. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. RBB is probably a better belt than what? Chainmail? Like leather? Or better than what? What are we talking about? Knew a girl in college who gave me a oh boy, pinpoint, oh boy. Does Rubicite drop off of Avatar again? It does, yeah. Did you dag nabbit, you daggum goo? Okay, you know what? This. What level are we? 28? So I'm 28. Let's see. You guys want to head to Elga. 30? 28, 29, 25. I'm 29 and a half right now. Speaking of which, Brutal stopped reading pin. I'm suffering choice overload. I can't decide on my trio. I keep telling myself Bard, Enchanter, Monk, Ranger, Shaman, Necromancer. I can't decide. A lot of good combos in there, man.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends.
Halleck, thank you.
Train to zone. Train to zone. Get out. Train to zone. Choo-choo electric boogaloo.
Play them all, yeah. Hey, thank you, Halleck, for the sub, man. Thank you. Fiddle until you find the right vibe. Agreed. Just play and have fun. Absolutely. On a run Monk and the Pally Haste Belt isn't that good. Yeah, I think the Pally Haste Belt, you know, I get it. Whoa, where'd all these mobs come from? I think it just depends on how important haste is here to your build. And with Monk, haste is really important. Not only because it's melee, but also it caps at 185, so you need 10% more than everyone else. So haste is very important to this build, but, you know, less important to plenty other builds, right? Yeah, your only melee is paladin. Exactly. Your melee damage is, you know, much lower than this build's, or that build's would be, yeah. I thought I was Uber. I thought I would own. Man, I was wrong. Train to the zone. Oh my goodness. Pick the right first class, one that you think needs to be in most combos. Yeah. Oh, these mobs, man, they came out of nowhere. Do 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 do. All right, when Dyrus hits 30, we can head out and head to Lower Guck. So Dyrus, you just let us know when you're good to go, man. Or we can leave now for all I care. I've had my fill of MM. I have not had very much luck with moat drops in MM today. Not much luck at all. Keeping the mess because I'm scared. Me too, buddy. Me too. Are these graphics too basic for a fashion competition? I think so, Scotty. I really don't think there aren't that many. There's not that much transmog to begin with, so yeah, I don't think a transmog competition would ultimately mean much in this game. Well, whenever my friends quit and server transfer active, we'll try to get to yours to join guild if you're still playing and not move to M. Oh, dude, I am, dude, no. You don't have to worry about me moving on to Monsters and Memories. I can assure you of that. You know what? If the guys who run M&M reach out to me and they said, "Hey, Brutal, we'll sponsor you to check out our game," I would say, okay. I'll absolutely check out your game if it's sponsored content, but please be advised, I will be speaking plainly and truthfully when I talk about this game, and I'm afraid that it is not going to be the type of review that you'd want associated with your game, because I personally don't have any interest in playing a game like Eminem, you know? Show me the money! The color of these 12 triangles are far better than the other guys' 12 triangles. I mean, I don't mind. Give it a try. Stay fresh, just like MMOs, but yeah, I understand. Yeah, see, the thing is, I like MMOs as well, but I recognize, like, of course, you know what you like, right? And while I like MMOs, hold on one second. Let's kill the cloaked Dampire, then we can probably get out of here, right? I like MMOs just as much as the next guy, right? MMOs are awesome. Go MMOs, go. But I also recognize the fact that I am just I don't want to log into a game like M&M. Even as a streamer with a community, with a guild, with a whatever, I don't want to log into the game and be like, okay, I'm LFG. Let me run.
Super chat alert.
Bubblehead, thanks, man.
That donation landed a stunning blow on Brutal. Don't do it again. He can't possibly take another hit. Wink, wink. Come on, do it.
I love how you bring people together in and out of game. Tilda
Yes.
White Moon.
I'll bring everyone together other than in M&M. Thank you so much, White Moon / Bubblehead. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But anyway, what I know myself well enough to know that I do not want to log into a game and shout, hey, I'm LFG, I'm level 11, I'm level 30, I'm level whatever. Hey, Brutal, we could use you in this zone. Halfway across the world. Okay, I'll see you in 40 minutes. Look, you know what? I just that's not for me, man. That's not for me. I'm not saying that the game sucks. I'm not saying that other people won't have fun with it. But I know that that's not the experience that I want. Thus, I don't plan on engaging with it, playing it, or anything of the sort. I'm gonna give Eminem a chance since they did fix a few things I said. If they ever fix, I'd try again. However, I don't see me enjoying it long term. I don't see me enjoying it at all. They'd probably be fine with it because you would complain. They'd probably be fine with it because everything you would complain about and not like is intentional. I totally agree, Meat. You are absolutely right, man. It is intentional, and that is literally the purpose and the style of the game. And that's something I always say. It is a niche. It is a niche experience. And that's okay. I do not wish any ill will against them or the game or the community. Of course not. I've said this time and time again. I want that game, any game, to succeed and flourish. I want people to have fun with it. I think that is, you know, anything less than that is a horrible thing to say, right? I want that game to be fun and to be a lot of people's go-to game. But it's not going to be mine, you know? Yay, I was hoping for this to give it away. Huzzah! Hooray! You'll be running in the dark as well? Yeah, I'm good. Ain't nobody got time for that. I agree, Lifeline. Ooh, a moat. Ain't nobody got time for that. Speaking of belts, there's also Brell's girdle off of Yale. Yeah. Okay. Ready to head to Elguk. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit all of these. That way I get a fresh count. I'm going to give away this gear before heading over, so no rush. All right, I'm going to origin out and give away this gear. I'll meet these guys in Lower Guck. Log in, sit LG, die, leave everything in your corpse, run back, hope you can get back to the corpse. Yeah, no thanks, man. No thanks. Soul be at 30. Okay, don't threaten me with a good time. How do you entertain folks on a 40-minute hike across the game as well? It may be fun to play, but it would kill your stream numbers. I think that my stream numbers would be okay initially because there would be interest. I don't long term, and frankly, I don't know what the long term is going to look like in EQL. You know, people may move on within the next week, month. I might be streaming to 50 people, you know, come September. I have no idea. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Just don't know about Eminem. Well, rather, I know that I wouldn't enjoy it, and I just don't think there's any reason for me to invest in it. You know. All right, let's give away some stuff. Who on Rivervale? Wait a second. Are there any new players on Rivervale? Give me 1 second. Anyone new on Rivervale? Who wants anyone on Rivervale? Would you like a gilded Mistmore visor, AC, and strength face mask? Anyone on Rivervale wants an AC strength? Anyone at all? I don't want to get a real job, Bolero. I like this job. All right, Bemidian. All right, Bemidian, I sent you. I'll send this helmet to you, Darth Sark. No problem. Darth Sark, are you your cleric Shadow Knight? Yep, you are good to go here. Darth Sark, there's your helmet. Darth, I'm also going to send you a Veil of Silence just because. And yeah, okay. Does anyone want a sacrificial dagger? It's a big bad 0.333 ratio with 9 intelligence. Anyone at all? Yeah, you know, Symptom, I am 100% right there with you with those games. I will absolutely be checking out Hollowed Oath if it ever sees the light of day. But that's the question. Will it see the light of day? I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. All right. Who wants a fangs? A Carista's fangs. I have 3 to give away. Bemidian. All right. Bemidian. I'm gonna toss one to you. Congratulations. Triss. Okay. I'm gonna save the other one for your YouTube real quick. We have Bemidian and Triss. Anyone on YouTube want a Charistus Fangs? Anyone at all? Do 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 do. Heck yeah, Halleck. Heck yeah, man. Super Droopy, you got it. Super Droopy, stand by, stand by. What a name. What a name. All right, Super Droopy. On its way. Does anyone want this Noble's Robe? AC Charisma Resists. Anyone want a Noble's Robe? Arja, yeah, Beldit, Uktabi, okay, stand by, Uktabi. There you go, sir. Would anyone like a Tarnished Ancient Tiara? Tiara? It's Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma, Helmet with Mana Pres 1. Anyone for a helmet? Light No Fire. Yes, Dyrus. I am very interested in Light No Fire. Very interested. Crazy. I'm assuming Patkin / Crazy that you're asking for the Tiara? Yeah, Kraken. They announced it what, like 3 or 4 years ago? Really hope EQL continues to kill it. Would love to, for other devs to go down this road. Man, same here, Chicago. Same here, man. No one wants this helmet? Tarnished Ancient Tiara? Anyone? Anyone? Take the tiara. Okay, Rain wants one. You got it. Oh, you wanted the fangs. Okay. That is the Ball of Ever-Living Golem. Jason Wright. Yes, Wi-Fi. You can absolutely get a guild invite. Absolutely, man. Guild invite, Wi-Fi. There you go. Okay, Tiara, Lael. Lael, there you go. You're very welcome, Pockets. Very welcome. Hello, beautiful. What you doing? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. A 6-figure job, that's what you have now.
Like, that is going to come with the pay increase because
Mhm.
you're doing something that's out of the scope of your role.
Yeah.
And then so we put in through AI, and AI is like,
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, that's insane, but yeah.
Right. But I don't have to read that.
Right.
So anyways, I have some plans. I actually want to show you the things that I've done to,
Yeah.
like, we should have a whole business meeting and I'll do you want to show and tell all of the things that I've been
Yeah.
I'm running
Yeah.
supposed to be
Yeah. Yep. No way, dude.
but I have to also say, off my plate because she saw my potential and gave me the opportunity, in my opinion, to go forth and solve potential problems. But in turn, that has made it so that I'm not
Yeah. Yeah.
A job that doesn't exist at our company.
Right.
I don't know how to like that's where I feel icky. Like how do I present that?
Just like you just did. Sometimes you gotta stop pulling your punches and tell like it is. Hey Mark, what's up, man? And an ogre. Ooh, are you on Rivervale, Mark? I hope so. Gonna finish out my day. Gonna be playing this weekend. Heck yeah, love you, Chicago. Be safe, man. In 26 years of MMO gaming, only one of us ever pulled me back over and over again, I believe. Eventually, we will explore North inside a virtual world. I don't know, maybe. The thing is, you know, the EQL franchise is not that popular or profitable, so who knows what they're able or willing to invest in. Who knows? You're in Rivervale. Are you logged in right now? We'll get you invited to the guild. We'll get you in the guild. All right, does anyone want... Okay, nobody wanted this, so I'm just gonna go and... Actually, no, wait, I'll just send it to... I'll send you another one, Lael. Would anyone like a Mistmore drum? Anyone, any bards out there want a Mistmore battle drum? Any bards? Any bards? Anyone at all? Any bards? Of course, Shale. Of course, of course, of course. Any bards for a Mistmore battle drum? Anyone? Anyone? All right. If you want this, let me know your character name and then just put it like a little. I'll take it. I'm a bard, and then I'll get it to you. You're gonna move on. Would anyone like a Veil of Silence? AC, negative mana, strength? Anyone for a Veil of Silence? I've got a drum. I've got 3 Veils of Silence. Anyone want these at all? Anybody at all? No, I didn't get a single one that dropped today, Jason. Sorry, pal. All right, again, if you want the drum or the veil, just say, you know, here's my character name. Old Sal. Okay, Old Sallow, I'm going to send one of the face masks to you. Actually, Old Sallow, because no one else is piped up, I'm going to send you 2. That way you can combine them into a 5. Does Heritage of Mistmore Exaltation work on pet gear? As far as we are aware, Labbits, yes it does. Already sent me some things. I see the check mail option in my menu, but is it a wait 30? Nope, it's available right now. Sark, just go to a parcels NPC and it'll be there. Netrex, what is your character name for the veil? I'll send it to you. All right, I'm selling the drum. No one claimed it. Oh, I can't. I'll destroy it. Never mind. Yeah, I have one. I know I have 2, but I can only give away one of these. I have 1 Mistmore heirloom ring. Anyone want it? On Rivervale. Anyone for a Mistmore heirloom ring? Eumedion, okay, you got it. There you are. And then random name for Veil, you got it. You're very welcome. And last but not least, I have a hooded black cloak, a fantastic cloak for leveling. Sin, okay. All right, there we go. All right, everything has been sent. I got to keep this bad boy for my own build. So forgive me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go storage, exaltation. I should have 2 of those. Yes, okay, good. I do, good. That's all I need, so I'll be able to trade you guys the rest of them forevermore. Grab this, destroy, yes. All right, I am gating to... Let's go ahead and gate. Abe's, Dyrus, Vulcan, thank you for your patience, gentlemen. Level up Ranger 39 afterwards. That track to get it to 200 for Quillmane takes a lot of pressing. Thank you so much. Yes, I will do that. To soak it. Yes, yes. Really want to know what combos King have the EQL team make the dungeon ranking infinite for solo only. That'd be sick. Yeah, that would be fun. All right, I'm gonna spin up. Oh wait, let's kick him, kick me. Create instance, D4, respawning, create. Yes, good, good, good. Good, good. If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, let me know, let me know. Hey, does the earring of displacement, does the gravity flux have a charge count? Can anyone let me know that, please? All right. No. Okay, cool. Thank you, Petey. Appreciate that. All right, we're gonna wait for Mr. Dyrus here. Once Dyrus gets here, let's see, where is Dyrus? Dyrus is anonymous. What? You're right there. Just finished buying spells. New characters are broke. Level faster than you can make. Plat, it's all good. I'll give you some plat, Dyrus. I don't mind. Do 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 do. You're in the swamp. There's no rush, man. Vulcan, go buy your spells, man. It's fine. When trying for Core main, once you clear all the placeholders, you really want to run track normal filter by spawn timer, not say con level, etc. Which Bard can do at 50 skill. Won't have the range of our Ranger, yeah. Oh, just a pet Vulcan? No big deal. You know what? While we're waiting on Dyrus, I'm gonna go pee real quick. And then we'll get started. BRB! All right. Bladder has been emptied. Dyrus is slowly making his way here. Tinkle time. Tinkle time. We're just gonna hang out here. Wait for old Dyrus to show up. Oh, wow, that was fast. Okay, so Abe's is here. I'm here. We're all here, right? We're all here. Let's rock and roll. Okay. Whoa, I'm a fast boy. Oh my goodness. See how fast I am? What is this? Sal? Jeez Louise. You're upset with yourself. Did you know they added a gather party button? Yeah, since, you know, like 2 months ago in the beta. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. This guy down. I guess I should buff real quick. What did I get at 27? I got obscure. 28. I got augmentation. All right. Raging strength. I don't know if that's any better, but okay. Let me do augmentation here. Get that. Ah, dagnabbit. Of course he's attacking me whenever I sit. Of course. Tortoise is healing. Nice, nice, nice. Hate snares, so I won't be using that. Thank you. Get raging strength over spirit strength, I guess. Beats me. We'll get haste up real quick. A little augmentation, and then let's get a res on just in case. What was the last one? Oh, and then new armor. There we go. Obscure. There we go. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and quick buff. I am now but that's okay. No big deal. Got an idea for race related stuff. Have a couple of groups of people start at 10, race at 20 or 15, recording their combos, then getting it to the next mark. Not a great idea, but at least everyone wins. No, Wolfman, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah. Sadly, you know, that would alienate some people because of, you know, limitations on what they have available. But yeah, sure. How much should I level my low level charm? I think I did +4 old Sallow, I think. Which is pretty good. It's more than enough. Hey, Chaotic Grump, welcome back. WB, mate. WB. Okay, let's head on in, boys. Doom. I'm worried about some of those contests people already having tunes on them. Just do it on the EU server. That's what someone said earlier, Beldeep. Sad but true. Sad but true. Drop into recovery. Get some mana. Yeah. I think maybe, you know what? Hold on. Maybe let's go with what was that website we used the other day for surveys? What was that? Straw poll. There, okay, that was straw poll. Going Mez. Where's our MA? Where's our MA? Where's our MA? What is going on out here? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. All right, Vulcan, too slow. Too slow. I'm upgrading the Abes. Here we go. Here we go. We've upgraded it. We've upgraded to Abes. Abes, you're in charge now. Lead us to victory. Don't let us die. You were getting undead. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, I have Instrument of Knife already. Okay. Good point. Good point. I should have that up and running, and I do. All right, let's look up a straw poll here. I'm gonna make a straw poll for YouTube and Twitch. Which event should the community have fun with next week? Let's see. Okay, I have that one up and I have that. So we have a geolocator game. Pick a location. Okay, pick a location. First one there wins. Hide and seek. Ooh, emote. Yay. Viewers hide. Brutal seeks. Okay. Then we have scavenger hunt. Dude, although I guess with scavenger hunt we need to figure out how long. Can someone test real quick? Can one of you guys who aren't really, if you're not really doing anything, can you drop an item on the ground and see if it lasts, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, etc. The dev stream is on Saturday, Istmail. It's not today. It's not Friday. Where's my MA, dagnabbit? It's all good, Ismail. It's all good. No worries, no worries. Yeah, they're doing Saturday this weekend, which I think is awesome. Gives me something to do and enjoy tomorrow. Okay. Arena. Let's see. Then we have Kazakhul. And we have EQL Prop Hunt. Let's see, viewers use Enchant Illusion to hide as an item. Brutal finds them. And then largest parse. All right, cool. I'm gonna create the poll. Ooh, emote. Oh my goodness. Show results. Let me load up YouTube chat real quick. Stand by, YouTube. I'm coming at you. Hold on, YouTube. Live view on YouTube. Here we go. Will the dev stream be on Twitch and what time? It'll be on Twitch tomorrow. Ismail says 1:30 Eastern. Okay. We'll do a poll for community event next week. Here we go. YouTube, I've linked it twice to you. Twitch, I'm linking it for you. So there's the poll for next week. If anyone out there wants to cast their vote for what we should be doing next week, or what we could do next week, just for fun, just to mix it up a bit. Maybe dumb question: is it worth booning yourself or your pet if you can choose one? That's not a dumb question. The answer is absolutely, man. You should absolutely be using boon. Yes, for you and your pet. Best way to do it, Digital Phoenix, when you zone into a raid, go charm something, immediately cast boon on it, then immediately use your quick buff macro. That way you want to cast it on your pet first, otherwise it puts it on cooldown, then you have to wait like 4 minutes for it to become available to using your pet. So always pet cast the boon first. What I do, Digital Phoenix, I boon my pet, I quick buff myself, and then after quick buff, then I cast Swift Like the Wind on the pet. You cast augmentation on yourself in this build, or the raiding build, but your pet gets Swift Like the Wind. Richard, same man, same. I love it. I'm gonna grab that. Bum 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 bum. All right, we got people voting on the poll. If you guys did not vote on the poll, make sure you, if you care to, make sure you vote on the poll. We'll likely be doing a community event next week to mix it up and keep things fresh and fun. What could you possibly win? Nothing, but I'll try to think of something, Apparently I might be able to do a badge on Twitch if somebody wins, I guess, maybe. Or, depending upon who wins, I should say. Put Miz here. Oh, somebody fell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who fell? What happened? What happened? You win fun! Yeah, I agree. I agree. You win fun. That's a lot. That's a lot of mobs on the extended target. We're gonna kill these 3 up here with us, Dyrus, and then we'll make our way down to you. Please stand by. Don't die, buddy, all right? Don't die. I mean, if you do, it's no big deal, but don't die. So many very angry frogs. Yep. Oh, snap, son. Ding. Ding. I don't see you play games that you promised to play years ago, but purposely forgot about that option. I mean, understandable. Nothing rings a bell, man. I got nothing. I don't know. I got nothing. Do, 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 do. Dyrus is holding the fort downstairs. We'll be down there in a minute, Dyrus. Almost done up here. Don't worry. Enchanter, it's so silly, but so amazing, right? Ooh, a greater potential. Don't mind if I do. Grab that. Grab these. Hey, on our way, buddy. Hang in there, man. Ah! Oh my god! Look at him down here. Oh, just hanging out with a bunch of frogs. No big deal. You keep that mess going, baby. Don't stop messing. Oh man, he's made a lot of friends. Yeah, I agree. You're looking good, Dyrus. How do you access the compendium? SodaSax on Twitch. It's pinned at the top of chat. Or you can type in the command guide. So right now it looks like a dungeon/raid race is winning the vote for the community event next week. If you guys have not cast a vote for the community event, feel free to do that. Is there an AoE mez above the 16 one? There is not, Sleeper. So it is level 16. Heck yeah, Spoop. Heck yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, a superior. Nice. Do, 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 do. There is, but only affects 8 mobs and is slower. Ooh, gross. I didn't think there was Bebop. I'm calling shenanigans on that. I'm calling shenanigans. What's it called? I'm calling shenanigans. Dyrus, you're doing a great job. Keep it up. Level 30? What the heck is it? What is it called? Trancing lights. Up to 8 nearby creatures fall into enchanted sleep for up to 6 whole seconds. Oof, that does suck. My goodness, look at that. Yeah, it's a point blank AoE. Gross. 6 seconds? That is... What a stark contrast. That's great. That's so different. It's funny, Bebop, I honestly forgot that spell exists because, I mean, why use it, you know? Evasive stance saved you? I wish I had evasive stance, but I don't. Oh well, oh well. Man, look at us, making quick work. Are there any melee only trios that are viable would do decent damage? I mean, damage, yeah, viable. I mean, rogues have a slow, so maybe you factor a rogue in. I mean, does that include like Paladin and SK? Because you could definitely do like a Pally Rogue X or an SK Rogue X. I think that'd be, you know, reasonable. Yeah, Cleric's not melee lifeline, so it doesn't count. Why am I tanking? What the heck? I totally melee as a cleric. I mean, you do, in all fairness. SK Pally Berserker, yeah. Pally Rogue Ranger is good, okay. I tried Monk, Berserker Warrior, and Beta. Okay. Good lord, people. That was quite the pull. Quite the pull. Way to go, team. I like how none of us need to med or heal or anything. We're just ready to move on to the next one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Sure wish I had mend. That'd be nice. Oh goodness, do I have a new heal yet? Good lord, my heal is doing nothing for me. Look at this. Ouch. Oh man. UI broke. Hold on 1 second. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. Heal. We have. Oh, great. Yeah, I got greater healing. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Greater heal. Got some shoulders. There we go. That's better. Do 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 do. The more I look into the lore between EQ and EQ2, the more confused I get about this Luke and Delir guy. Yeah, I guess he lived all 500 years or whatever it was. Snail it up? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Is the Combat Fury the only melee DPS AA? There is ambidexterity. There's double riposte. There's Combat Fury. Lives 500 plus years, no problem. He's in EQ2 and he's alive and has my soul fire. Yeah, what's canon and what's not canon, you know? Anyone on Rivervale need a guild invite? Anybody at all? We're logged in and locked in, boys. Who needs an invite? Trying to think if there's any other melee specific AAs. Nothing else springs to mind off the top of my head. I cannot stop yawning. That's intended to let you get off the regular AoE mez. Eh? You must have the whole server? No, not quite, man. I see plenty of people not in the guild, believe me. But there's always room for more. Happy to have anyone who wants in. Ambitious? I think you mean ambidexterity, if I had to guess. Also says he was a paladin until he killed Sentry Dilius, but he's the warrior guildmaster in EQ2. Wham, wham. Looks like Abe's needs one. Wait, where's Abe's? Where'd you go, Abe's? What the heck is Abe's? I can't see him. Severely artistic? How dare you, sir? How dare you? There are a lot of large guilds on Rivervale Static, severely artistic, dab bods, and a few others, yeah. Bum, 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 Got that in common. Fury capped, shock. There's nothing else. Maybe the flat stat bonuses. That's true. Yeah, you could definitely go with the stat bonuses. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Jason, my understanding is that in Pop, the timeline split. In EQ2, it's just a different timeline than EQ1 at that point. I didn't roll in Rivervale for fear of toxic streamer server. Thankfully not true. No way, man. Not even close to being true. If you guys are not on Rivervale, type in the tree command. Oops, went the wrong way. If you guys type in that tree command, all right? If you're not on Rivervale, just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Finishing blow. Okay, yeah. Fair, fair, fair. Yep. Fair. You can switch servers. Just log on to Rivervale and get to work. What's not to love about that, huh? What's not to love about that? Makes more sense. I saw a video sometime that was talking about EQ2 after we killed the gods. They got upset about it. Didn't mention a split timeline. Yeah. Hashtag tree. Oh my god. Hashtag tree. Okay, what did I get at 29? Hold on. I got a ward, which I don't care about that. Spirit of the Shrew, Air Elemental, Animation, Greater Healing, and some stuff. Yeah, I got stuff. You know it is. I'm sorry, turn undead? Is that the fear? Dude, I'm not. Are you insane? I don't even see. Oh, is that a spell? I'm not fearing. Are you nuts? I'm not fearing. You madman. Losing 4.5 days. Psh, it's no big deal. It's only 4.5 days. Who cares? What's more important, losing 4.5 days or losing 5 days, 5.5 days, 6 days, and so on and so forth? Ogre, huh? Huh? Think about it that way, huh? It was a rough start, Beerwick. Quick, AoE Fear and Guck, pull everything. Yeah, we could. We definitely could. It dots him, has a 10% chance to do a critical plus unresistible dot. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Isn't the goal to max every character slot on every server? Yeah, sure. Why fear pull when you have Dyrus? Yeah, just jump off a ledge. No big deal. No big deal. Be good to go. Heading up. Here we are. Is there a command in EQL to see how much time you've played this character? Yeah, /time. Yeah. Or /played. I'm sorry, /played. It's a dot, not a fear spell. Oh, nice. I did it, Ogre. I'm already geared up. My second trio static gives out gear like candy on Halloween. That's true. That's true, Nightmare. You're not wrong. Just think, Ogre, all of this gear and more could be yours today. 13. Oh my god, what's mine? I don't even think mine's that much. What the heck? My played is 10 days, 15 hours. Oh my god, Scaldius. What the? What are you doing, man? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you insane? Weak. I guess, yeah. Jeez Louise, man. Can't wait to see if they do a Halloween event like an OG. I mean, I hope they do a ton of events. By the gods, 13 days. Yeah, that's quite the sesh right there, sir. Quite the sesh. I looted the Guides of the Deceiver and I sold it. Yay. All level 50 classes, all class unlocks, 3 races. Wow, you're Scaldius. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Must have left it on. They didn't say they weren't going to do any G-minutes because of the cause FOMO. Man, that's the case. That sucks. I totally understand and agree not wanting people to feel like they're missing out like that. But, I mean, events are... I don't know. I feel like events are different. They're events. Make it like a week-long or a 2-week-long event, you know? I'm not proud of the 13 days, 19 hours. Oh, my goodness. Wow. All right, we're jumping off, boys. How many Mountain Dews did that grind cost you? We're taking the leap of faith. We're pulling a Dyrus here. Buckle up, get ready. Buckle up. Here we go. Man, I am having the worst. I'm not kidding at all. I'm having the worst luck with moats that I've ever had. RNG is not in my favor today. My goodness. Yeah, FOMO. I'm on Freeport server and I should have started on y'all. Dr. Goose. Perhaps you should type in the command tree, Dr. Goose. Huh? Where'd all these guys come from? What is this? What's going on here? What happened? What happened? Where did they come from? Oh my god, what is happening right now? Holy, where did all these things come from? Yeah, Toasty. I guess Friday is we don't. We're gonna have to start skipping our moat grinds on Friday. Doing something else. Fridays can be our event day in the community. Wasn't me this time, I swear. I don't know who that was. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're fine. I'm not upset, of course. But it's funny. I transfer my character to the Riverdale, but there's a 0% chance I start this grind over again. You know, I totally... Oh my... I'm dying. Oh, that was a close one. I totally understand not wanting to restart the grind. My argument for that is, you know, an hour or so ago. Ooh, Dandy Andy, is that who I think it is? Yo, what up, man?
Has anybody seen my corpse?
Oh my guys. So Dandy Andy here is an old real life friend.
In the end.
We used to play EverQuest. I mean, not together, but we both played EverQuest separately, but you know, same game but separately. What server were you on, Andrew? I don't remember what server you were. I was on. I originally started on Emar, Raleigh Emar, and then I wound up on Burtox at some point. Thank you for the resub, man. Yep, but we always wind up. You were on Bird Talks as well, okay? Man, were you in Dragon Council? I don't remember. We always wind up back in the EQ. Anyway, Scapegoat. I would argue about an hour or so ago, we were talking about how, you know, we hope that they increase the rate at which they release expansions because there's just not quite as much to do right now. Blah blah blah. So. Think about all the replayability. Think about all of the fun you will get to have by re-rolling and extending the lifespan of Classic for you in this moment. Think about it that way, man. It's not so much like, oh, I gotta re-roll and do it all over again. It's a matter of, oh, I get to play the game that much more with purpose, with progression. Think about it that way, you know what I mean? Some time spent AFK though, because I'm a slow roller. I actually sit around waiting for boss respawns. You're insane. You're crazy. Are summon pet focus items worthwhile in this version of the game? I think so. Yeah, I believe so. Somebody out there correct me if I'm wrong, but yes, I'm pretty sure you do want them, yeah. Restarted the grind, got back to where I left off in a week. So 2 weeks on the prior server, 1 week in Rivervale. Now I'm back to where I left off. Heck yeah, Bubblehead. Heck yeah, man. I was on 7th Hammer. Never played on 7th Hammer. Never played on Kazakhul. Emar full timer. Yep. I originally was on Irala's Emar. Then I swapped to Burtox. My main complaint is my real money purchases not carrying over. That I can appreciate, Skez. I would argue not necessary. I have spent $0 in the cash shop. Zero. I haven't expanded my inventory. I haven't used an AA pot, etc., etc. Not necessary. I say don't worry about it. I have 3 separate trios kitted out for D4 with all the major quest items and trade skills. Time to re-roll. Again, Scapegoat. Think of how much faster you can do it your second time around. Think of how much more efficient and effective you'll be your second time around. Think about how much you'll be able to hang out with us as a community in game. You know what, man? Even if you just roll it as an alt. You don't have to completely quit your other server, but even if you just dedicate a little bit of time, huh? The old Rivervale experience. Think of it that way. You know what I mean? Think of it that way. By the way, I don't think I got a single moat from these kills. This is insane, man. Who taught? We should go back to Miss Dagnabbit, Miss Moore. Dagnabbit, man. Yep, get to fix all your mistakes. Yeah. Who's gonna be responsible for the collapse of every server but Rivervale? You sold it until mentioning I had to hang out with you guys. I mean, you don't have to. It's the community. the community. I agree, Dr. Goose. The community. Dang nabbit. Well, I guess I'm not getting moats today, man. Jeez Louise. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Call us the Borg, baby. But we're the good guys, right? I like hanging out with you guys in game and on stream. I mean, obviously. Hey, there's a moat at long last. God, man. You will be assimilated. I am Locutus of Borg. Man, I love Star Trek. Holy cow. Anytime I get to watch that two-parter from TNG, season 3 to season 4. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, are you on? Let me know what your name is on a Rivervale scapegoat. I'll get you invited. EQL devs. Why do people keep leaving their 50s on Keynotes and rerolling on River? We're not a cult. We just like track suits and Kool-Aid. Brutal. She's still calling shenanigans when I said they didn't get them for over an hour at all yesterday. Yeah, for real, right, Jason? What the heck, man? What'd you do to me? What did you do to me, man? Jeez Louise. Oh, hey, by the way, if you guys have not joined the Discord, there's no time like the present. Make sure you go to discord.gg/brutalstatic. You can find links in the YouTube description. You can find a link below the Twitch stream. You can type in the command Discord. Make sure you guys join Discord. Get in while the getting in's good. We have multiple EQL channels in Discord. If you also ever need to reach me for any reason, of course, you can always ping me in Discord, etc., etc. But Discord. Words upon words. Something, something, something Discord. I'll make a character today once I get off work. You better, Skez. You better. It's an admission, not a conviction. Oh, it'd be nice if we could roll alts IRL, being able to log into life as a restless hobo, hopping trains to travel from Sleepy Town to Sleepy Town. What the heck, Bendrick? Ladies and gentlemen, Bendrick, the #1. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, Bendrick. Not today, buddy. Not this month. Not this month. We love you, Bendrick. TNG was BiS. Was? I don't think the word we're looking for is was, Dr. Goose. The word we're looking for is. TNG is BiS. Hey, how could I get a guild invite, please? I would love one. Sorry, fanatics. Guild's full. You just missed the cutoff. No, of course, I'm kidding. Of course. What is your character name, fanatics? I'll get you invited right now. You talked me into changing servers. I'm 62 and slow, so I need all the help I can. Carpunky. I got you, man. Wait, I have to make a new character? Yes. Correct. In-game fanatics. That's easy enough. Okay. A guild invite. Fanatics. There we go. Did that go through? Yes, it did. Fanatics, you've been invited. You have invited Fanatics to become a member of the guild. You avoid the stunning blow. Let's see, did Fanatics accept that invite? Let's see. Yes, he did. Ooh, 48. Whoa. Got a big shot over here. 48. My goodness, man. My mama said, use the devil. Ooh, a moat. Hey, we got a moat at long last. How long does Garrison's last as my nuke? You know, I honestly don't know when you replace it, wife only. The answer is a long time. You get it at 18, and if you bump that bad boy up to like a plus 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, then it really does last you a long time. But I can't say how long. If somebody who's leveled wizard into the 30s can let you know. These Garrisons until I got Conflag at 43. There you go. I love TNG, but I honestly think that Deep Space Nine had a better character development. So, Jason, my perspective, my opinion, TNG is the best episodic Star Trek. DS9 is the best serialized Star Trek. That's how I look at it. I love them. I mean, I love all, you know, old school Star Trek. I haven't really seen a lot of the new Trek. I know a lot of people complain about it. They are very different, obviously, but yeah, Star Trek in the 90s, I stinking love it, man. I'll re-roll on Rivervale if you farm me a black alloy medallion.
Donation.
Oh yeah, baby.
Charm broke.
You my
Charm
man.
broke. Yeah,
My
all right.
man.
Everyone about- the charm has broke. Charm broke. Charm has broken. This is no longer charming.
That empty
He's back,
Twitch
boys.
donation box was offensive.
He's
it
back.
has been purged of its void.
Bendrick, thanks for being today's #1 donor on Twitch. Appreciate you. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, team. Going the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Sorry. Give it up for Bendrick, people. Thank you, man. I love you. Hope you know that. Hope you know how much I appreciate you and all you've done over the months. Scapegoat, I swear to God, I'll go farm you one if you I'm serious, Scapegoat. I will. I'll go do it today for real. You want me to? I'm being dead serious. I'm for real. I'm for real. Awesome. Thank you guys. I was just curious. I've never played Wizard before. Heck yeah, man. DS9 was great until the last season. I don't remember what happened in the last season other than, like, you know, the Dominion War wrapped up and Odo. Spoiler alert, Odo, you know, rejoined the Hive Mind or whatever that's called.
Ooh, that's an
Aw,
EverQuest Legends
Bendrick.
subscription.
Thanks, man.
Oh, look at all those
Look at this
subs.
guy.
Looks like one sub turned into many.
Look
Thanks
at
for
this
aggroing
guy.
the whole camp, compadre.
No questions asked. Ignore everything else new except below. Dude, Lower Decks, it was awesome. I did watch Lower Decks in its entirety. Bendrick, thank you so much, man. Thank you, buddy. Give it up for Bendrick. You guys are about to see me lose hundreds of subs this next week, so buckle up. Ding 50, now what? Well, now you can play the game. You delete and start over. There you go. Thank you so much, Bendrick, for the donation and the gifted subs. You darn right you're doing your part. You're doing thank you, man. That's a lot of heavy lifting. Ooh, ding 30. Hooray. Huzzah. I liked Enterprise and Voyager, though. I'm not sure I've seen all of it. Yep, I've seen all of I've seen all of, you know, TNG, DS9, Voyager, Enterprise. I liked Enterprise. I know that it you know, a lot of people don't love that series, but I liked Enterprise for what it was. Really like Strange New Worlds, and Lower Decks, the other newer Star Treks. Ooh, I don't care for. Yeah, I hear you, Borland. I guess I gotta save my name on all servers now. Yep. Lower Decks and Orville. Oh, I love the Orville. Oh, I love the Orville. Seth MacFarlane did such a great job with that show. He and his team. Wizard is one of the best carry classes for alt leveling. Agreed. You can get any mana press 2-head exaltation by doing the main attraction quest. It's pretty quick. Nice. First call me crazy, but I was super interested in the Q stuff. Wanted more info on them. Oh yeah. Ooh, a moat. Ooh, I'm finally getting some moats. Hooray. Would you like to know more? Wait, no, wait, of what? For what, Clyceps? Yes, I want to know more. Yes. Last time I hit 50, I moved servers and started over. Should I do that again? Are you on Rivervale, AO? Bunch of nerds. At Heritage, I just finished the latest episode with Sam Witwer yesterday. I love the dropping names and other things. Yeah, Brent Spiner and Jonathan Frakes have a show called Dropping Names, and they have various celebrities swing by. That Sam Witwer episode was a great episode that came out this week. Yeah, I'll believe the next Orville season when I see it. They've gone back and forth on the 4th season of Orville so many times. Hydrate. All right, hold on. I'm hydrating. Hold on. Here we go. Thank you. Wait, is Seth MacFarlane doing Dungeon Crawler Carl? What? Final season of Picard was pretty good too. Yeah, I think season 1 Picard was pretty bad. Season 2 of Picard was probably one of the worst seasons of television that has ever been produced. I mean, season 2 Picard was horrific. It was, I mean, it was unbelievable how bad it was. And then season 3 Picard was fun because it was, you know, TNG season 8 basically. Well, Ayo, if you're on Rivervale, make sure you stay on Rivervale, I guess. Brutal, can I get a guild invite? Name is Spooge. Not with that name, you weirdo. What the heck, man? I'm not inviting a Spooge to the guild. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I didn't know Seth MacFarlane was running Dungeon Crawler Carl Amazon. It's out on Amazon, right? I know, Jason, the poor guy, he and his family. I don't care how wealthy you are, how famous you are, or how anything you are. Losing your house like that is I mean, I say that not having done it myself, but I can only imagine it is an unbelievably traumatic experience. Family channel. Yeah, I agree, man. Family channel here, people. Family friendly. Gonna be on Peacock? Oh, I thought it was on Amazon. Okay. Star Trek, or I'm sorry, Picard season 3 should be called Star Trek TNG Epilogue. Yeah, for real. I rewatched TNG, hated 2 things about it. Season 2 without Crusher, and Worf's kid hated him. Yeah, Alexander. Yeah, I mean, you know, not the strongest or greatest character, admittedly. Are we good? All right, got dropping down. Here we go. Would have been upset if they hadn't cast Jeff Hayes. Yeah, family friendly. How do you think families are made? Oh my god! Shut up, Wesley. Yeah, I think, you know, poor Will Wheaton. He got the he had a rough go of things there for a little while, you know. Ooh, a moat. Ooh, a moat. Moats are not doing too hot here. This stinks. I gotta regen some mana. DCC is just starting in its development cycle. I'm pretty sure it's going to be on Amazon. That's what I thought too. I thought it was on Amazon, not Peacock. Any thoughts on Kratos being played by Batista? Yeah, we actually talked about that earlier, Symptom. I think Dave Bautista is a great actor. I very much enjoy seeing him in pretty much anything he does nowadays. I love seeing... oh, no! Ah, running my mouth over here. Res me quickly! Res me quickly! You can do it, guys. You can do it. I think that Batista I think Batista's a phenomenal, fantastic actor. He seems like a good person. Seeing him play Kratos will be interesting. I don't know how he'll do, because, you know, Kratos is a very, you know, we all already have an idea of what Kratos looks like, how he talks, how he behaves, etc., etc. He's also, you know, Dave Bautista recently in the past couple years lost a lot of muscle mass. Thanks for the 0% res. Ah, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, man? 0%? Unbelievable. Who do you think I am? But anyway, I have no doubt he can act. And physically, he has been a very large man many times in the past. But I don't know, we'll see. I guess we'll see. Yeah, Ors, I agree. Trying to moat farm in solo D4 lower Guck all reds. I think only 2 moats in 30 minutes of farm. I feel like they really shadow nerf something. Yeah. Did you see the interview Will did on the Smallville podcast? No, I did not, Jason. No. Just be glad I have one. Thank you. Thanks, man. No shade of Batista at all. Ryan Hurst is 100% the right pick acting wise, but the action scenes will be better with Batista, I'm sure. Maybe. I really don't know. Oh, and okay, I got you, Dyrus. Hold on, Dyrus. Oh boy, what's happening? Oh, geez, what's happening here? Don't worry, Dyrus, I got you. 2 can play at that game. We'll just keep battle resing each other. No big deal. It's all good. I got you, Dyrus. No problem, Bob. Let's get that. Let's get some heals going on here. There we go. All right. All right. As soon as Abe's is ready, we'll get back to swinging here. I'm gonna set Vulcan as MA since he doesn't have any kind of heal in his build for the most part. Ooh, emote. Ooh, he's not Kratos anymore. He tore his bicep and had to drop out. Yep, Ryan Hurst. Yep, that's true. I think Batista's gonna actually nail it. Yeah, no shade to Batista at all. Ryan Hurst 100% the right pick acting wise. Yep. Stargate Atlantis was an amazing show because of Jason Momoa. I want to see him in more stuff. I think it would be a good Kratos. I mean, no shade to Jason Momoa. You know, he seems like a nice guy. All that fun stuff. I think physically he's, you know, certainly a Kratos style. I don't know if he would. I don't know if I'd like him in the role though, you know? I don't know. Guild inviting Pontus. He's also what, 55 now? Couldn't keep that size anymore. Yeah. I love that Will Wheaton is constantly playing a heel now. 340? No, there's no way there's no way he was 340. That seems wild. I'm calling shenanigans on that. Yeah, the Rock downsize. I mean, listen, we can be honest here. We don't have to pull our punches, no pun intended. Yeah, when you cycle off of gear, when you stop taking steroids, it's pretty easy to drop a lot of muscle mass, i.e. weight, you know what I mean? I don't know, Batista agreed the role after saying one of the reasons he wanted to get away from Guardians of the Galaxy was because of getting... Yeah, you know, Bendrick, it makes me wonder how much money did they offer the guy, you know? I don't know. Bad things have happened. I want to see him do a Lobo movie. Yeah, I mean, I think if there's any human being on the planet that looks like Lobo, it's definitely Jason Momoa, for sure. He's too goofy nowadays. I can appreciate that, yeah. Oh, I guess I need to after that I want to get my buffs back up after this actually. Movie shape is much different than actual healthy in shape. Agreed, especially at their age. Agreed. Yep. Pisa had apparently just bulked up for a different role, so they said he's ready to hit the ground running. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. He just slimmed down, didn't? I swear to God, he just slimmed down. No problem, Pontus. No problem. There you go. Jason Momoa is busy with his Apple TV show, and he might be making more movies with Batista in DC. Yeah, I think even this slimmer version, he'd make a good Kratos. Feel like he was too big before. He's a big guy. Yeah. I just watched, dude. Supergirl. Did you guys hear about how much money Supergirl lost / didn't make? Crazy. I just watched, and then here comes Spider-Man making, you know, bajillions of dollars. I mean, but who doesn't love Spider-Man? You know. I finished watching Resident Alien in the most recent season. It really gives you a look at how prevalent weight loss has become in entertainment. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let me get my... Wait, I'm 30? Hold on. Let me check my buffs real quick. 30, we have Manisive, Fury. What's Fury? Oh, it's a permanent, okay. Okay, health instead of Spirit of Ox. The Spirit Armor is a C. Reconstitution, Nonchalance. All right. Expulse Undead. Ooh, Expulse Undead. Ooh, ooh. Let me go ahead and quick buff. There we go. Now let me get my Instrument of Knife. I still have major shielding on, okay. And then I need Yelp. Then I also need Fury. I think those stack, right? I think. We're about to find out, I guess, man. 30 seconds, good lord. I think Batista's going to emote exactly like Kratos. Yeah, maybe he might. Yeah, we'll see. Again, I am not worried about Batista's acting at all. I very much enjoy his style. I very much enjoy his tone, etc., etc. A ton of PhDs out there. Romeo. Yes, those not. I know you meant PEDs. You also corrected yourself, but it's funny to read PhDs. Yes, the PhDs, of course. Okay, it looks like Fury does. Okay, Fury. Oh no, wait, sorry. Oh, looks like Fury's blocked by augmentation. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, big stun. Here we go. How much did it lose? Well, since I didn't even know it was a movie, I can imagine a lot. Heard Tom Holland renegotiated his contract before the new Spider-Man movie came out because of what he got. He's earning 100 million. Yeah, Beldeed, I've heard the same thing. Can you imagine earning $100 million? Like, that's just unfathomable, right? Man. What was a risk? His easygoing nature could bleed into the character. Kratos is not easygoing. Yeah. See, I don't feel like Drax and Kratos are similar characters at all. Pockets. I enjoy Batista. I enjoy him playing Drax. I enjoy him playing basically anything he plays. But I don't look at the characters as all that similar other than their physical size. Even though it was a very short scene, I absolutely love the scene in Blade Runner 2049 with Batista and Gosling. Is that the one where he wore those really tiny glasses? Him and Guardians, I could watch clips of him all day, yeah. This is so funny. Degrees for everyone, yeah. Can Dave get that voice down? You know, if I had to guess, and this is nothing more than a guess, he's probably not going to try to emulate Christopher Judge's voice that much. I mean, Batista has a naturally low voice, and he can be kind of gravelly if he wanted to be. I doubt he'll try to sound exactly like Chris. He'll probably try to do his own thing. Probably not try to mimic it too much, you know? Give me one of those. Yeah, just give me 1% of it, or even 1% of 1%, you know, right? You know what I mean? Grind it up, Pontus. Grind it up, baby. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, da-dum, da. Tom Holland's up front pay was 20 mil. The potential bounce from the back end points. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Man's gonna be banking. Off to explore Seattle. Oh, that sounds cool, man. Be safe. I'm not jealous at all. Definitely not jealous whatsoever. What we all want to know, though, is can Brutal do... No, do you hear me? Do you hear how high and squeaky I am? Get out of here. Boy. No, that's all I can say is boy, and even that isn't even halfway close to what it sounds like. Boy. No, I can't, I don't even get close. Get out of here. Add in the fact that Tom Holland is married to Zendaya, and how much she has made on her own, dude. Yeah, they're fine. See, that's what I need to attract a Tom Holland or somebody like that to watch the stream, and he'll make sure that we're always covered with donations and subs and everything. Good lord. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Bendrick is Tom Holland. Maybe, you know what? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, Bendrick knows, but who knows? Daughter settle for the night. What a way to end the night with her thinking she can jump off a swing. Cue to her pushing off the swing standing. Only thing that moves is the swing, and a 4-year-old falling straight to the ground. Oh, see, it works. That's so sad. Oh, I'm assuming she's okay, obviously, but oh. Don't give us that brutal. You brought in all that just last week. That ain't working. That's the way you do stream EQL on Twitch.tv. Yeah, I definitely got I was pretty close to 100 mil Bender K. Yeah. Physical size is spot on though, brutal. The physical, but me? You're talking about, wait, my physical size? I can't. I'm sorry. I lost track of what we were talking about. Yeah, I'm definitely as big as Kratos, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm you know, certainly you know, I might have to go on a, you know, might have to pump some iron for a week or two, but I could get there pretty quickly. Yeah. That was pretty good. Betty, I wouldn't go that far, Sleeper. Vegas last week, Seattle this week. Good lord, man. Not sure I said in the Odyssey, both of his wife, who's also in Dune 3. Yep. I put Arctos up for TH before me. Would love to see Tom Holland and Zendaya with Timothy Chalamet and Kendall Jenner in a cage match. Oh my goodness. You've never seen him and Tom Holland in the same room together. That's true. That's true. A study in physics the hard way. She's fine. Good. I think Tom Holland talked to RDJ for tips. I don't doubt that for a second, Jason. I'd be talking to RDJ about it too, man. Good lord. You hunt the living side of Elguk to get to 40 or go somewhere else? No, I'm almost exclusively undead side. Guilty. Hey, here's a fun story about a swing. Interestingly enough, see, it works. So I was picking up my daughter from school yesterday. There's a swing set on the playground at school, and I almost always let her play on the playground because she always begs me to. So sure, whatever, go play for 10-15 minutes. And she's in 2nd grade, and one of her classmates walks up to us, gets on the swing next to Savannah, starts pumping his legs and swinging like crazy. He's super chill, not really he's not being loud, he's not being obnoxious, he's just swinging, just doing his thing. And he looks over at us because we're literally right next to us. He looks over at us and he's like, "Hey, I swear to God, dude, I'm not exaggerating at all. This is exactly how it happened." He went, "Hey, watch this." Swings as he reaches the top of his of the forts. He literally, I'm not kidding. He swings, flips off the swing, lands with both feet in the ground. Coolest thing I've ever seen. This 7-year-old kid is cooler than I will ever be. Just whoop, just did a loop, just did a little flip right out of the swing seat, man. Swear it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Pulled it off without even thinking about it. Didn't even break a sweat. Absolutely insane, man. You can come here 25 to 20th, so probably just befallen. What are we talking about? This is empty compared to Freeport server. What's empty? The server? How dare you, sir? So, Mr. Downey Jr., how do you become an acting legend in your 50s? Well, Tom, you start by being an alcoholic in your 20s. Yeah, that'll do it. Hey, what's not funny, but yeah, Tom Holland has spoken at length about his problem with alcohol and how he's sober now. About to level 20 mount on SK Trio instead of Pally. Mistakes were made. Ooh, that sucks. Are your knees okay? Where are your parents, kid? What was a recap for pet information, procs, and fast weapons? Yos. Not even fast weapons, a paladin weapon in your main hand. If you go to the guide, it actually has everything outlined now, Yos. I might make a video about it. Ogre, thanks, baby.
Oh,
yeah, look at this guy.
You just gifted so
Look
many.
at this guy.
It's like you pulled half of the zone.
Thank you so much, man. That's amazing. I paid my guild interest. Brutal's RMTing again. Brutal's RMTing. I really appreciate that, Ogre. Thank you, man. Oops, am I going this way? Yeah. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, the recap, the pet recap. Yeah, Yas lives. The pet recap, long story short, is paladin weapon main hand, 3 negative MR items, and a haste belt, and you are good to go, baby. And in that paladin weapon, put in an Earthshaker proc and a Torrid Corruptor or the Fiery Avenger Bash Warn effect. And your pet is pumping. And by the way, I did say one-hander. I did not say a 2-hander. How many stitches did his head have before he learned how to stick the landing? Yeah, good question, right? Coolest kid in school. What's funny is Savannah says she has a crush on him. So, seems like a pretty cool kid. Well, I hate to break it to you, most kids are cooler than you'll ever be. How dare you, sir? I'm cool. I'm cool. May I have a guild invite, Ogre? Absolutely you can. Look out! It is Ogre! There you go, Ogre. Don't say I never did anything for you, pal. It is Ogre! It's all Ogre, man. We used to launch ourselves out of the swing to see who could get the furthest. See, I used to do that as a kid sleeper. I've never flipped off a swing before, though. It was so crazy to see with my own two eyes. And you were worried about losing, dude. Binger, I'm not kidding, man. Here, in fact, I can tell you exactly how many. Hold on, wait. Let me look real quick. I can tell you exactly how many I'm gonna lose next week. Let me go to my analytics real quick. So when the game launched on the 28th, however, the days leading up to launch, I was building out the guide. So if I go to my, okay, so on July 27th, which that's next week, or August 27th is next week, I had about 140 gifted subs come in on that day. The next day, was about 195. The day after that, oh my god, the day after that was about 315. Oh my god, I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Ooh, I'm cooked. Yeah, so 100, 200, 300. You know what? I'll be very happy with my 500 subs. Because it's more than I could ever long or hope for, you know what I mean? Good lord. Let's see, my daughter saw a kid hanging on the top bar by the legs. Now she wants to do that all the time. I'm so afraid she's going to give the hardest headbutt to the planet, but gotta let the kids be kids. Yeah, you know, see, it works. I have the same fear whenever I'm watching Savannah do things on the playground at school. Terrifying, man. Terrifying. Hello, where'd these guys come from? Good grief. Uh-oh. We good? Cyrus isn't dying, is he? No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. No dual wield? So no. Wicked, the charm pet does dual wield. It's just dual wielding with an empty offhand because it doesn't need a weapon to max out its damage. A charm pet will max out its damage without a weapon. The only reason you have a main hand item is for the proc and the bash effect. Big Sketty, we are on Rivervale. Are we missing anything? I want to keep an eye on Dyrus here. Hold on one second. I don't want Dyrus to die here. Stand by. Gotta pull Junior aside and ask him what his intentions are toward your daughter. Oh my goodness. No, it's funny. Savannah has a crush on him, but he doesn't. I mean, he's friendly. He's a nice kid, but I don't think he ever even notices Savannah. He just doesn't seem to have any interest in any one particular person, which is fine because they're 7. Let him be a kid, you know. Girls have cooties. Agreed. What do you give for the third negative? So 1 rusty spiked shoulder pad and then 2 adamantite rings. Girls are icky. Let's make sure Hey, Dyrus, welcome back, baby. We kept you safe and alive. 7's the new high school. Good lord. Don't worry, Dyrus. We would never let any harm come to you, sir. Never. Don't forget to put the ring extension, ring and MM in your adamantite rings. We're leveling up. Yeah, Beldeet. I would recommend farming up 2 D3 rings for that reason. Yep. I would not recommend leveling or moting up your D0s, just in case there's some weird interaction we don't understand yet. I would go farm up 2 new rings personally. But you know what, man? If you want to skip the farming, that's fine. Don't let me stand in your way. Don't let me stand in your way. Do 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 do. White satin gloves from Sky have -5 MR. Some HP man in them. Sure, but that's not better than, you know, rusty spike shoulder pads and 2 rings. Let's move on here. Moving on. How's everything coming along? We got a bunch of bags today. Got finally getting a few motes. Finally. Ooh, almost 31. It's interesting. Leveling here is much slower due to the fact that we're killing far fewer NPCs per minute per hour, whatever you want to call it. Compared to Mistmore, it's wild. Wild, I say. Oh, taking some damage. Ooh, a moat. Hey, speaking of a moat, all right. Where's our MA at? Where's Vulcan? Finally remember my EQ server. Zabuxaruk. Wow, okay. Fair enough. What's going on? What's going on over there? Hey, what's going on over there? What's happening? What's happening over there? What's going on? What mobs were you killing in BB to get the shoulder pads for pet? There's there are 2 named that drop the shoulder pads, and then there are 2 commanders, I think. It's on the EQL wiki. You'll see the ones that are listed on the EQL wiki are the mobs that drop it, obviously. Yeah, the guy who patrols right at the entrance on top level drops it. And then there's an NPC. If you oh, we have some mobs that were in combat. Uh-oh. Buckle up, boys! Buckle up! Oh, wait. Are you guys down below? Wait, there's me, Vulcan, Abe's. Where's Dyrus? Did Dyrus fall again? Wait, where's Dyrus? Where's Dyrus? What are you doing? What are you doing in here, man? Oh my god! Trying not to die? What are you doing, man? Oh my goodness. Oh, absolutely hilarious. Here comes some more. Buckle up. Buckle up. Get Mezzin. Get Mezzin or die trying. You know what I mean? I can't even tell these guys about my God Tune Air. Oh man, the zeros are why most gems are very small, just better at it due to their strength and weight ratios and flexibility. Yep. I don't personally see a huge difference in breaks between 2 and 3 MR items. Most of your mileage may vary. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a big difference, Scapegoat. I agree. But you know, what other? I mean, this serious question. Thinking out loud, what other item could we even have? An argument can be made for an offhand with a proc, like a blood boil or whatever. So there's that. But I don't know, man. I'm just spamming this. My goodness. Ding! A 31! Hooray! What do I get at 31? Let's see. I get shifting shield. Oh my! Why do I always? I seem to get a an AC buff. Okay, we have an agility buff. Ooh, greater shielding. Okay. I got you. A little greater shielding here. New agility buff. And then what was the other one? I've already forgotten what the other one was. Oh, armor. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. more lustrous items for a little more strength, but the strength doesn't matter. They're already capped out on their hits. But then I guess that raises the question, maybe increasing their strength means that their lowest hits, like on the low end, are higher. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I agree, Scapegoat. It's super minimal. It's not a big deal either way. I totally agree. Rubicite breastplate? I guess. I mean, my pet doesn't tank, so it's never really... It never dies. Like, it doesn't need heals, so but I guess, yeah, you could. Ooh, emote. Yeah, it doesn't increase cap, just makes them hit more toward their cap, yeah. Which is not a bad thing, obviously. Look at all these motes I got all of a sudden. Oh, joy. I just got another one there, too. At long last. Ooh, you're close, Wicked. Keep going, man. Keep going. You'll get there before you know it. Don't worry. I have faith in you. Oh no, I accidentally turned off my little coffee heater thing. Man. My Restive BP is a lot higher than my Valorian BP, so my pet's wearing my Valorian so I can level it up. Darn right, man. Darn right, Matt. I guess whenever I get, if and when I get low on mana, I can reapply my buffs. Not a big deal. Otherwise, what is that? Intellectual superiority, clarity, good. Ooh, I got a tell. Let's see who sent me a tell. Sorry, I missed the invite. Oh God, guys, Spooge missed the guild invite. All right. There you go, buddy. Don't say I never did anything for you. What a name. My God. All right, let's go and get these guys out next. Woo. Mez. Yeah, Lower Guck has been okay. That was my 26th moat right there. Maybe the rate isn't worse, it's just that we're killing more, it takes longer to kill due to, you know, mobs being spread out more and, you know, fewer mobs per pull on average, etc, etc. So maybe it's not that it's worse, it's just, you know, different. Pretty close to +6 in all my hate planar gear at this point in time. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sure, let me fix that. On to the executioner. Miz. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I guess I should eventually, relatively quickly, I mean not quickly, but eventually I'm gonna need to get some more classes to 50. Have them all unlocked. Ooh, hey, is that 9? Yeah, it is, nice. I can finally get my fear resistance. Hooray! Not that I ever get feared, but still, boom, lock it in, done. Nice. Hey, how you doing? Leveling some alts? I am Juno. Yes, thank you for hello. How are you? Indeed, indeed. Can't be fewer mobs per pull. Dirus balls the whole dungeon. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Just saw someone make a suggestion to fix Berserker, and I love it. Get rid of Berserker stance. Give them an AA that lets them dual wield two-handers. Boom. Now it's competitive. I like your style, Symptom. I like your style. I agree. Berserker stance, I feel like is, I mean, maybe failed experiment is too strong of a phrase or too strong of a word or whatever you want to call it. But I feel like Berserker stance is fun, but people early on, and for, you know, for obvious reasons, have difficulty staying in Berserker stance for raiding. But I don't know, man. Yeah, not fully cooked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Trying to add custom audio triggers, made an audio file and put it in the alerts folder, but I'm not seeing it. Any advice? Make sure it's a WAV file. Make sure it's in the folder like you said. Make sure you log out of the game, like, you know, close the game, reload the game, and then it should be there. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Leveled Bard to 50, considering a completely new build now. Ooh, fun. Fun. Let's see. Still no pets challenge. Still going blind. No guides. No wiki. Crazy. You need to give Berserker an A for endurance regen. We're using endurance heal type of an ability. Yeah. That'd be so frustrating running out of endurance so quickly like that. Is it safe to assume that Berserkers are one of the classes where that necklace is pretty good, eh? Is the Hard Harpy charmable by Gorgolosk? Yes, it is, and it's highly recommended you charm it at this point in time, as long as you don't mind the risk of being stunned. I don't like doing the Hard Harpy because of the stun factor, but outside of that, it's a fantastic pet. I don't find myself running out of endurance as a monk. Necromancer palette. Right, but you're not a berserker. In berserker stances is the point, right? You don't have to log out, just click the select default, even if it's the only option to load. Oh, I didn't know that in my pug. Very helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you meant monk paladin berserker. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Now, Epidemicraps. God, I cannot pronounce your name. Are you talking about from a raiding position? It's just squishy. Gotcha. Let's go and charm. Buster Rhymes over here. That's a hard name to pronounce, man. I think the Harpy is charmable, but it's also mezzable. Yep, you can root it, mez it, pacify it. Lost you. We're up at Supplier, Assassin, Vulcan. We're up top. Any guesses on Mana Stone, Health Stone? Chewy, dude, you were asking somebody that knows nothing, and I mean, I know nothing about any of that stuff, Chewy. I would love to figure it out. That way I can make a video about it, but man, I no clue. I feel like they should probably give us a hint or something. Otherwise, we're gonna be halfway through Classic before somebody figures it out, if they ever figure it out, you know. Brutal real thought that should be the event next week. Coordinated Mana Stone hunting. That'd be awesome. But like, serious question, where do you even begin? You know what I mean? Like, where do you? I don't know. It's a cool concept, but I don't know. Gorg stun is resistible as well. Not sure what resisted is off the top of my head, but I barely ever get stunned by it. Oh, that's good, I guess. It's probably magic, if I had to guess. If you have good MR, then you're likely resisting it more often. Only hint we've had is from Alien Discord Mana Stone. You just need a fishing rod for that. I thought we were talking about fishing. That's funny. That's odd. What is that? What the? Oh, what the heck? What's this guy doing here? What the heck? To proc, are you an evasive? Oh, okay. Okay. I begin my hunt for a Mana Stone with Google. Sitting in an instance waiting for live version of Lord Grimrod to spawn is horrid. Does he spawn at so Patrick, the idea is not so much to sit in an instance until he spawns. The idea is to wait for 6 a.m. in-game and then create an instance at that 6, 7, 8 a.m. window. If he's up, great. If he's not, leave and come back an hour later and do it again. Ooh, a greater potential. Ooh, a moat. You literally just walk the zones, hailing things, killing things, exploring like we did back in 99. Maybe giving them too much credit, but it could be their way of giving us a little of the adventure back in an otherwise solved game. Maybe, yeah. Ooh, a moat. Ooh, yay. I don't mean to sound this way, but honestly, I have doubts it is in the game. Just like the experience fix was in game, but wasn't. Just like Spellblade was supposed to factor in a mana pool, mana cost, but doesn't seem to. There are many other examples of things people would point out that say one thing, but either isn't or works differently. Yeah. Don't know, man. Don't know. You're coming to my TED Talk. All my alerts waves are clips of Brutal singing doo-doo-doo, humming Zelda songs, saying Dagnabbit, and doing the rolling over call. That? Oh my god, Amp. Brutal, may I please get a guild invite? My name is Sin Chow. Yes, Sin Chow. Absolutely. Welcome to the best guild named Static. I'm not arrogant enough to call it the best guild in the world, but the best guild named Static for sure. Brutal, did you put the region question on your dev sheet? About there being worn region caps? No, I don't think so, Bebop, but I can. 172 MR, and I barely ever eat a stun. Nice, nice, nice. What the? Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Sorry, wrong room. Leveling a tiny bit faster here. That's interesting. Okay. I did it, boys. Dr. Goose Robbins is on Rivervale. Yes! Dr. Goose! Let's go. Let's look at the let's look at and welcome the newcomers. We've got Pontus, we've got Ogre, we got Sin Chow, we got Dr. Goose, a wizard enchanter. Very nice. Love it. Happy to have you here, man. The tree talk words. Yes, yes. Remind me, I'll send you like a bag later or something. Oh my goodness. Welcome all the new people. Welcome. So nice of you to be here. That's lovely. Guys, speaking of it's lovely having you here. I still cannot wrap my head around the fact that we have had so much fun and such a huge influx of people spending their time here, hanging out, hopefully enjoying themselves. So thank you for making my day more enjoyable and making my time here with you just so much fun. Appreciate you guys, sincerely. With the addition of Karen Necklace, we found out there's a worn region cap of 30 for health, 15 for endurance, and presumably mana. Want to know if they're planning on changing that. Okay. Got it. Probably not. I don't know why they would change it, but that's fair. Oh, goodness. You're stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, Vulcan was stuck. He's coming. Don't worry, team. He's on his way. Ooh, big stun. We're up to 27 moats. Nice. We're making do, people. We're making do. Let me check my stuff here. Ooh, news and updates. What's this? Hold on. Let's see. Sisyphus was a featured guest on a podcast. Very nice. Very nice. Because they keep adding region stuff and the cap is dumb. Maybe the cap exists so you don't feel like you have to stack all of them. I don't know. Dyrus says 27 major and 4 greater. Oh, I finally beat you. Finally. I win. Huzzah. At long last. It's about time. I like how Executioner just pulls by himself. Get over here, Dagnabbit. Boom. Named Scapegoat was available. Really? Really, Scape? What are the odds? Scapegoat. Wow, look at this. Who would have thought? I tried listening to that podcast. The player doesn't have a volume control. Blew my ears out. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. I'll have to watch when I'm listening to nothing else. I'm gonna turn my PC master volume down. Yeah. I am a big believer. I think a lot of people would agree that... Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I think a lot of people would agree that you will leave a stream, a video, whatever it is, due to bad audio 10 times faster than you'll leave due to, you know, a bad video signal, you know, bad you know, what the heck am I trying to say? Dagnabbit. Like, you'll watch a 720p stream, but if your audio is messed up, nope. Yeah, audio over graphics, totally agree. No, not content, but just you know, the audio versus video quality. Bad, like, you'll leave due to bad audio quality far faster, much more often than you do bad video quality. I'm not saying bad video quality is excusable or isn't bothersome, but I will, if the audio quality sucks, I'm out. I am out. Nice to hear your voice while I'm playing. I'm married to a woman for 40 years. What the heck, man? Bard, Necromancer, Mage. How many slots would that be? 6? Maybe 7? Hey, Dirty, what's up, man? Welcome back. It's true of all AV. Same for TV and film. Yep. I don't do bad audio ever in anything. Same. Drives me nuts, man. 31. Did I get anything at 31? Let's see. 31. Oh, that's... I got... Okay, I'm gonna do a quick buff real quick. Just cuz. One quick buff here. Oh. And goodbye, mana. Oh my goodness, it is gone. Video killed the radio star. Your audio is messed up. It's the same as if video game, as if a video game is messed up. Does the streamer even watch his own stream? Agreed.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest legend.
Chewy, thanks, man.
You know how wonderful it feels.
Thank
to hear
you.
that ding sound in EQ. Well, that's the same feeling I get when you sub. Yeah, it feels nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give it up for Chewy with the prime, baby. Your audio is messed up. Oh yeah, all right, let's see. I'm wondering how tomorrow's dev stream goes for EQL. You go to the post in Discord. I'm the very first response. I said, make sure Secrets does a sound check before the stream this time because of all the hiccups in the past. Yeah. I'll immediately leave a stream if the engagement is lacking. Chorizo, I'm sorry, Chorizo. I'll do better. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't understand the... It's okay, like every once in a while, I'll sit here and I'll, like, you know, collect my thoughts. I'll think of something to talk about, something to you know, to mention, etc., etc. But I don't understand, and I say this with respect. I don't say this to be a jerk. I say this with respect. Ooh, Dirty Den, thanks for the consecutive stream viewership, man. I don't understand the people who stream and just never engage with their audience. They don't read chat, or if they do read chat, it's few and far between. They don't think of conversational pieces. They don't talk about what they're doing in game. I mean, the list goes on and on. It is crazy to me, man. Absolutely insane to me. I have misophonia. Me too, Dyrus. My big trigger is eating. I was scrolling on TikTok a day or two ago, and this gentleman was talking about a topic that I was very interested in, but he was chewing and smacking his gum. I yeeted. I swiped so fast to get off of that page, that video, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. Yeah, it is rage-inducing, Dyrus. It's not, and that's the thing that people don't understand. It's not that I find it gross. I do. It's not that I find it gross. It's not that I find it to be, you know, rude, and it's not that I find it rude and disrespectful. I do. It's that it is truly rage-inducing. It's 0 to 100 for me. It is. Man, fun fact, Video Kill the Radio Star was the first video MTV broadcast. That's cool. I think I knew that at one point, I think. Is EQL by the person who ran Quorum? I believe Secrets is the person who runs still actively Quorum, I believe. You enjoying this more or less than Paladin, Monk, Enchanter? Pros and cons. Why did you go with the build? Love the theory crafting. Yeah, so Mythic, it's not so much that I'm playing this because I want to swap. I'm just grinding moats. I'm hanging out with other people in the game. I'm trying to get some AAs, etc., etc. So it's not so much that I'm swapping my build. I do plan on playing other builds in time. Don't die on me, Dyrus. Don't die on me. But right now, it's mostly about leveling AAs, leveling classes, grinding moats, that kind of stuff. One of us. Indeed. I'm not at all seeing what the chatter just mentioned at all when I watch my HP Endurance Manager. Those caps are not in place at all. Interesting. More testing is needed. Gives me a fight or flight. Yeah, fight or flight is putting it lightly for me. Brutal hot tub stream. I don't think you want to see an overweight, middle-aged man in the hot tub. I mean, maybe you do, and I'm not here to kink shame or judge anyone. I sincerely doubt it, however. Brutal attracts all the misophonia people. I guess, man. It's probably because I don't eat on... Yeah, I don't eat with my mic open. I fully know I'm crazy. I want to hurt people when they do it. Same. Same. It is, like you said, rage-inducing. Is leveling the bard DDD nuke, does it gain damage? Yep. Oh my god, man. Look at all these daggum frogs. Yes, it does. Scale damage. Yes, it does. I can't stand ASMR and whispering. Oh, Dr. Goose, same. I'm not even going to like make a joke. Like, you know, sometimes someone will say, boy, I sure hate your Kermit voice. Oh, really? You know, I will not do ASMR even as a joke because it is just... I think the worst I'll get is when I'm trying to be like, maybe, hey guys, did you hear about 7? You know what, I'll do something like that, but that's obviously meant to be funny because I'm right there with you, Dr. Goose. Not seeing at all what the chatter just mentioned about the region caps, easy enough to check between fights. I've maybe thrown plates at people. I vote nay to brutally. I also vote nay. That's 2 nays, Slickson. We're winning. Game rewards play how you like more than any other. I agree, Spoom, which is good. Brutal saving the hot tub streams for his other channel. How did you know? Once upon a time, I was operating a TV camera at a sports event. Director started eating crisps in an open mic. I couldn't take the cans off. Torture. Ooh, a moat. Ether. That would be horrible. It's Warren region specifically. Put on Karen necklace and the XR bracers. It'll cap at 15. Put in the berserker chest. Rubicide Karen necklace. Health region will cap at 30. Okay, gotcha. Ban the frog haters. Yeah, definitely not crazy, Dyrus. Definitely not crazy, man. I generally can't even go out to eat with my friends and family anymore. Yeah, that's definitely on the more extreme. I can belt eat as long as the restaurant is not, you know, super quiet. As long as there's, you know, conversation, you know, as long as I'm not sitting right next to somebody, that kind of stuff, I'm fine. Yeah, crinkling things is torture too, I agree. All right, Vulcan needs to take a bathroom break. No prob, Bob. We'll keep you alive. Ooh, a moat. Let's start going to frenzied, huh? Hey, come AFK in this hallway. You'll be safe. Hey, Peace Dog. What's up, dude? Oh, you can feign death. That's good too. Okay. Hi, Peace Dog. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go see if we can get an FBSS or 2 for somebody in the guild. A. Pretty good, Kermit. Do a while stream as Christopher Walken. We were talking about. We were talking about that yesterday. Where we? Hold on a second. Where's my... Oh, I think my... Okay. I think our MA is the one that's AFK. No problem. Hello, crap. Thanks, chat. You just diagnosed me with something I didn't know was a real thing. There are so many noises that just set me on edge and caused me to crash out. Yep. It is a real thing, Derek. It really sucks. And it's something that is really frustrating. It 100%, man. Pretty sure the EQ team designed the Bard DDD spell around a Bard's limited mana pool. That's why it hits so hard. Yep. That is, that's my understanding as well, Novell. Yep. Okay. This guy down. Was healing. I see. What a punk. Fucking autism. Oh my goodness. It's been 22 plus years since I played EQ. Is it still possible in any form to do the Enchanter Stunlock Wizard AoE farm? So Mythic, there are builds like right now. I think the popular AoE build is Bard, Wizard, Enchanter. I think. And yeah, you can do a lot of AoE damage in that build. Yes. Ooh, 32. How exciting! Yay. I mean, a lot, Mythic. It's wild. Good morning, Throbbin. Welcome back. Welcome back. Video killed the radio star. How goes the grind? Oh, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We were in MM for a while. Now we're in lower Guck just to mix it up. Keep the frogs, throw the nose. What does Shaman bring for AoE? Is there like a big rains, big dot, AoE dot? I can't remember what Shaman does. Poison rains, yeah. What does Shadow Knight bring, Dyrus? Is it just to give you something to survive with? Bard, Wizard, Shadow Knight? Big dots for when you need single target stuff down. Requires at least 2 in EQL right now. Stun cycle plus 1 AoE, buddy. So Mythic, this is a triple class game, so you are the buddy. Shadow Knight for Arcane Mastery plus Tanky. Ah, I see. See, one of these days I'm gonna play these other builds. It's gonna be fun. There are people gear farming, zoning into a crowded zone, AoE fearing while spamming dots to them as they run away. Mega moats in places like Fear. Yeah, I have not done any max level moat grinding because all I've been doing is just, you know, leveling alts and whatnot. So that'll be fun when I get around to that one of these days. But I have to level up these characters to get there, and I like leveling slowly right now because I want more moats. Plus, you know, it gives me more to stream, which is nice too. Was sick for a few days, but back and finally maxed my Thelvorn to match my woos. Grats, Peace Dog. Very nice. Love it. Love it. Let's go ahead and head this way. Gonna go get myself a little frenzied ghoul. Huge thing that Chewie said, Shaman gives you cannibalize. Oh yes, that's a good point. Big mana pool, lots of DVDs. Gear should be fear. We get to keep invested spell upgrades with the Prestige feature when it comes back. Yeah, I think we'll be able to keep everything. You're just gonna lose your levels, if I'm not mistaken. You keep your AA, you keep your gear, etc., etc. I'm assuming it's just level based. Wanting the XP to slow down while farming moats is a brilliant in-game feature. Yeah. I assume by the time let me look at my loadouts. So yeah, it looks like Shaman is my highest character now, in addition to my Wizard, but Shaman will take over here relatively soon. But I have, you can tell here, because I'm leveling these guys one at a time, I've got quite a bit of leveling ahead of me. But I have a sneaking suspicion I will be 50 on everything by the time reincarnation comes about. emote. All right, let's see if we can get an FBSS for somebody. Here we go. Buckle up, everyone. As a warrior monk, oh my goodness. If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, let me know, please. You're logged in at the moment. We can toss anyone on Rivervale a guild invite. The guy doing the Bard Cleric Shaman build has shown it to be crazy good. What does that bring to the table? Ooh, emote of greater potential and Moonstone ring. Still a good ring, still a good ring. I can't wait for reincarnation. Same, man. Same. Yeah, well, so Bard for DDD, is that just for the mana pool you said, Dyrus? Like, dot everything with the Shaman Rain and then burn everything down with DDD? Invasive? Several DAs, yeah. Leveling only one new class at a time and using 2 already level 50 classes is the smartest way to maximize AA because you get massive amounts of AA at lower levels, yeah. I'm not so worried about the AAs at this point in time. Not that I'm done with AAs, but it's just not that important at anymore. What do I have, 400? Yeah, I literally just did 400. What's reincarnation? I've completely missed that. So Tensuo, it doesn't exist yet. We just know that it's a system on its way later this year. You'll take a level 50 character. You will de-level it to level 1, and that means you have to re-level it all the way back up to 50. But every time you do that, and we don't know if there's a cap, but every time you do that, you'll be able to increase your stat cap by 5, I guess? Is that right, guys? Something like that, Tensuo. It's just a way, it's a prestige system that will allow you to increase your character's power little bit by little bit over time. Go ahead and start planting the seed among the EQL team. We need more goblins like in Diablo 3, now in EQL, no spawn points generated in the random areas in each zone. That'd be cool. Oh, it's 10, even better, wow. I tried the Bard Shaman Cleric earlier with 7k mana, didn't like it at all. Promptly switched back to my Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman to finish my hate rate. Loot goblins that have massive moats would be so. Speaking of massive moats, hey-oh! Ooh, a moat. That would be fun. I wonder if reincarnation will make us re-level spells too. I hope not, man. No, Scaldius, it's not in the game right now. It's something they talked about a few weeks back. But no, it's not in the game at the moment. Tensuo, our understanding is no, it will not reset AAs and equipment because there's a lot that, you know, that's a lot of progress that you don't want to lose. But again, everything's still very much a work in progress, up in the air. They have more to talk about, more to explain, and so on and so forth. All right, we got Frenzy down. Did not get an FBSS, sadly. We did get a Moonstone ring for somebody though. Oh wait, oops! I just left these guys high and dry with. Sorry, team. I didn't see the other ad there. My bad. My bad. Sorry about that. Let me come back and swing on him once. Sorry, team. Such a jerk. I'm so sorry. These guys. I like it, not too crazy, gives the hardcore player. Yes, exactly. It's nothing too crazy, but it gives people like me, and among others, something more to do, which is nice. Favorite part of the game for me is leveling with crazy gear and AAs. I only have 2 classes left to get the fit. Oh my god, Chewy! You madman! Jeez. You'll get your endless moat farm by then. Yup. That's true. That's true. What am I? We're on D4. Do I care about going this way? Screw it. Whatever. Let's go. All you get is a boost of stat cap, not an actual boost of stats. Are people already hitting 500? I'm not sure really. I know some people are. You know, like ogres, of course, probably hit the strength cap and whatnot. And it's not so much are they hitting the stat cap right now, even though the answer is yes, Derek. It's that it positions you to, you'll be that much stronger and ready for what's coming with Kunark. With, you know, obviously stronger gear, more stats per item, that kind of stuff. So you'll be positioned very well for Kunark. Yeah, and it gives people the opportunity to explore lower zones in Kunark. Like, I want to level in Field of Bone, Kern's Tower, you know, the Over There, Lake of Aloman, Frontier Mountain, so on and so forth, you know. You all play too much. I only have one set. Same pockets. Same. My ogre, shaman, shadow knight doesn't break 400 strength. What the heck? Are you wearing gear there? What do you mean you don't break 400 strength? Good lord. I mean, maybe your build doesn't prioritize strength though. That could be part of it. Ugh. I lied, I have 407. Okay, that's better. I just got a 30 last time on my Bard, Wizard, Enchanter. Ooh, fun. Shardock, yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to Old Seb. Holy moly. Bring on Old Seb, baby. Can't come soon enough. I'll pay good money for Old Seb. Now this guy's done, I'm done. I'm doing alcohol tolerance and begging. Oh my goodness. Absolutely insane. Cap Intimidate. Man, I don't think I've ever used Intimidate in this version or any version of EQ. I don't use Intimidate, I don't taunt, I don't do other things, whatever those things are. I never bother with them. Not my thing, man, not my thing. I've got about until I need to give this gear and need to get Savannah. Just so you guys know. There we go. You can intimidate Nagy, it's hilarious. Wait, you can intimidate him in D4? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. What the heck? I never would have, I genuinely did not know that. I can't wait to see if they will do anything in Tower of Frozen Shadow. I'll be a main leveling area for sure. Wait, isn't that the Velius novel? You're cutting as a monk in classic EQ super easy. You're saying dot Nagy up, intimidate, and just wait for summon and redot and fear. Yeah, man. Let him do his thing. Rangers don't need intimidate. They just walk into the room, kill the ranger. Bum 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 ba da bum. Only time I've ever used intimidate was when original EQ gave the monk their key flow form. I don't even know what that is. You press watch it, do all the kicks and chops, and then would feign death. I was practicing my karate patterns and I don't even know what half that means, Pockets. It's fun to intimidate Yale and nuke him when your pet chases him and he runs around the room scared. I have 37 majors and 8 graders, Dyrus. Internet's back up. Welcome, Kraken. Welcome. We missed you, man. Yeah, I'm curious if they'll be introducing Velius. I hope they do, obviously. But I am curious. It's been so much fun the week I've been playing it. If you could have a dream duo or 4-person, have you thought about it yet? Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. It's like my 8th sneeze today, man. What the heck? I'm sorry. So I'm sorry. If I could have a dream, you talking about class combos? Like if I could group with another player? Mythic, is that what you're saying? Back to farming Woo's fists. Oh, fun. Oh, joy. You don't know what that means? You call yourself a monk fan? Dude, I'm sorry. I'd rather be honest than lie to you about it. At least I got 20 motes. Am I bad bard if I don't use DDD? I mean, I don't want to call you bad, but DDD is all the rage right now. D cubed. Well, Throbbin, keep in mind that Secrets doesn't make all the decisions here, and they've already said that they do not plan on releasing content in the same order. So after Kunark, maybe it's, you know, Gates of Discord or Lost Dungeons of Norath, or maybe it is Bellies. We just don't know. But there's no guarantee that we'll get any specific expansion. What the heck? Where do these guys come from? Well, we'll have to wait and see. You're a bad bard because you steal from orphans? What the heck? Nathaniel marbles you. I'd love to see Pop soon. I miss POK, your one-stop shop for portals and trade skills. Yeah. How do you sustain mana with DDD? Yeah, you don't. You expend it all and then you regen before you pull again. You ever see monks on original EQ doing their tiger claws and punches and kicks, just standing in place but never fighting things? You know, maybe pockets, but it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, they're doing their own lore and story. Yep. Does inversion work with DDD? DDD is a song, so inversion doesn't influence songs at all, right? Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Oh, does Bard? Never mind. Bard does get access to it. Inversion does nothing. Okay. I don't know of any kind of key flow form, and yeah, targeting someone and practicing the intimidating classic key was a thing. That's funny. Dum dum. Do 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 do. You're gonna make me find an old video of it if you want to. I don't know if any video out there exists, but if you want to. Need mana for smites and ethereal cleansing. Don't need superior heal or LOH now, really. Nice, nice, nice. Powering does. It increases damage for DDD without increasing mana. That's nice, Bebop, yeah. Just been weekly mode on after weapons, spells, right? No, Daj, I would not recommend using VTPs. Your 3 weekly, large motes on spells. Because spells are leveled much more easily with regular motes. I would recommend using them on, strong pieces. That could be your slime blood of Kazakh Thul gloves. Could be a breastplate. Could be something in your any slot. Could be, shoulders, necklace, with any number of different slots. Bum, 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 bum. Look at this daggum named NPC. My goodness. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a punk. Gonna take us forever to kill him. He's got too much HP. He's a raid boss. Oh, you guys want to hear a sad story? So check this out, okay? So Savannah, I picked up Savannah from school yesterday. She played in the playground. That's where the kid did his cool flip. She was, in a good mood, blah, blah, blah. Gets in the car and she starts getting really upset. And I'm like, what's wrong, sweetie? And she's like, my teacher moved me because I was talking too much. Now I sit by myself and I don't have any friends. And I'm like, oh, number one, that's sad. Number two, what are you doing? Don't talk. She moved you because you were not doing what you're supposed to be doing, man. You shouldn't be talking to your friends. You should be paying attention. But man, Savannah was so sad that her teacher moved her yesterday. And so when she woke up this morning, the first thing she told me, she's like, she's stretching, Daddy, I want to go to school. I'm like, oh, why not? She's like, because I sit by myself now. Ooh, emote. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. You're there to learn, you're not there to socialize. Sorry. Valinar, welcome, my friend. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Also depends on your build. For example, I'm playing SK Wizard Enchanter. All my gears +5. I spent 2 VTPs on getting Ice Comment and Ren to 10 rather than gear because my gear just doesn't really matter. I can appreciate that. I mean, here's my perspective, philosophy, whatever you want to call it, is if you're killing D4 Interrupt, D4 CT, etc., no matter what you upgrade, while there is a a min-max approach to it, one thing will be worth more than another. At the end of the day, if you're already killing your D4 raid targets, whatever, man. Every week you're getting stronger. So what does what does it really matter, Do the knights respawn in Plane of Fear? I'm assuming most things will respawn in Plane of Fear at some point. I don't know what the respawn rate is. You might be hotted with a shaman hot, Vulcan. But I was trying to do Nagi for the first time. The fire giants are resisting every mez I throw at them. Yeah, fire giants can't be mezzed. They can be charmed, but they can't be mezzed. They can be pacified, but they can't be mezzed. You're not doing anything wrong, they just cannot be mezzed. My first 2 void motes will probably be put into VE, get it to 10. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, it's not what I would do, but it's fair. You can do whatever you want, right? It's your game, who cares? Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba. Machine, if you are in a public instance or selected respawning, then yes, eventually. Yeah, I think eventually is definitely the word there. Planes have a really long respawn time. Yep. What's up, Valinar? Ooh, Mike, thanks for the consecutive stream viewership, man. Anyone have any big plans for the weekend? My wife and I aren't doing too much. We are planning. We're putting the finishing touches on the kids' birthday party plans. But outside of that, I don't think we have anything too crazy going on this weekend. Mez these guys. Sky farming in Guild Wars 2. Oh, interesting. Never really played Guild Wars 2. Just, never really got into it. You know what I mean? Wife and I have tickets to see Gen X Takeover Comedy Tour. Tickets I bought for Mother's Day. That's cool, Pug. Foraging berries and fruit for ogre. Halfling Lamentia. Listen, man. You need a break. Go take a walk or something, alright? Got plenty of beautiful parks around here, Lamentia. Hike to lake and get to level 40. Nice, Mythic. That sounds like a fun time, Mythic. Every even level of rank spells where you see gains in the spell effect. So level 9 is just a stat mana reuse upgrade, while rank 10 will slightly increase the healing and damage. I never knew that until like yesterday, Novell. I didn't know it was every even. We have a 4-month-old puppy, so our lives basically revolve around being bitten and chomped on. Aww. Dartslark, what kind of dog is it? That's adorable. Created my character, I demand an invite. Well, we got another one, boys. Let's get Skez in here. Well. You are very welcome, Skez. You probably like Guild Wars 2 based on fundamentals, very solo friendly. See, I like that. Jason beat me to it. Wait, what's going on? Oh, the damage thing, yeah. If you boost the spells, does it increase the stack? No, ors. I wish it did. It makes the reuse time a little better, which is nice. That's really the only benefit, is the reuse time. With the 3 ranks of Soul Abrasion and the DD crit damage A is already maxed out a little bit of good damage, yeah. Welcome to being a small seed, the tree is a lie. What does that even mean? She's an Aussie Shepherd. Oh, beautiful. Got her vaccinated. Well, went out on their first walk beyond her property. It's wonderful seeing a puppy experience the world. Oh, Darth Sark, that's wonderful, man. How's potty training going? Ooh, a moat. That was like that was really my only real frustration of being a dog owner, is just having to work through potty training early on, you know? Otherwise, being a dog owner was pretty doggone cool, huh? Guild Wars 2 is the best emote of any emote. The char emote is so good. I got 2 chug puppies. Personal space no longer exists. So I'm assuming that's a pug and mixed with something else. Ooh, emote. Dr. Goose, what is that? A chug, eh? See if we can go get an FBSS for somebody real quick. The reason I put VTPs into DD is supposed to reduce resist. VE doesn't have that problem. Play how you want. VE doesn't seem VTP worthy to me. Yeah. Careful about bugging spells. The duration and stuff gets better, but the stats stay the same. Just depends on the spell and Novell, yeah. I don't like upgrading buffs for that reason. Outside of the select few like Puma. It's not a Puma. The D4 lower level moat farming is looking good, eh? Oh yeah, Marine, absolutely. We're gonna potty training too. I'm getting better at getting it in the toilet. I just steam mop the floor. She rewarded me by peeing on it. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. I'm sorry, a pug chihuahua? Oh, do you have a picture? Can you put a picture in Discord, Dr. Goose? Please, please. I'm begging you, man. Holy, yeah, by the way, guys, if you want to post your pet pictures in Discord, you don't need my permission, but you have my encouragement, that's for sure. Holy cow. I love seeing people's pets. But I don't know if it's in your feed, YouTube, Wi-Fi, maybe, but your stream is constantly lagging and buffering.
Oh,
Jason, that's
here's a
weird.
YouTube super chat alert.
Whoa!
Hello?
Michael,
Want to
thank
buy
you, man.
Druid or Wizard Port? WTB? Come on, give me the goodies.
Hello G Leader. I have tried to group with other family member and the person that joins never gets experience at all. Is there a correct procedure to gather group and start in group or instance?
I mean, Michael, I think the biggest question is, what are you doing? You're crazy. That's awesome, man. Thank you for an amazing super chat. The next question is, what's the level difference between the people what's the level difference in with the people in your group? Are you 5 levels apart, 1 level apart, 20 levels apart? Let's start there, if you don't mind talking me through your experience real quick. Jason, can anyone else... Is anyone else on YouTube struggling with the stream constantly lagging and buffering? Anyone else on YouTube having issues watching the stream? I'm good on... I'm looking at my because I have a stream health bitrate readout, and I'm solid on my end, Jason. That doesn't mean that you know, there's nothing I can do. I just need to know if anyone else is having issues. Guild, the most has been 13 to 10, as in like level 13 to level 10. No, you should definitely be getting experience if someone's 13 versus 10. No lag, stream's okay. Okay, thank you. So Michael, again, I'm just gonna think out loud, and please, everyone else can chime in. Let's make sure we're helping Michael Caldwell here. So if you are in the same instance, in the group together, and you're within, you know, a couple of levels of each other, and you're in range of each other, I don't see why you wouldn't be getting experience together. What do you guys think? Is there anything that springs to mind why Michael and his team would be having trouble getting experience in their groups? Hey, it's 2/12, my birthday. I had that situation yesterday at 10. I was grouped with a 17. Stopped getting experience when they hit 18. Yeah. Oh yeah, how many group raid versus group? Yeah. 4 people or less. Yep. Is it set to raid? Good question. No, it should that shouldn't be the issue, Peace Dog. 13 and 10 should be more than they're within range of each other. He said the difference is level 13 versus level 10, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it's probably a work thing, Novell. That sucks, I'm sorry. Yeah, at 10 it would be 15, right? One reason could be the higher level person not getting experience for grays that are still blue to a lower level. Maybe. Would be 16, right? Level gap allowed seems small. Should widen it. Maybe. Michael, I don't know if any of what we're talking about is helpful to you whatsoever. Do we know a level range? Is it 7 as described above? Well, I mean, it's 1.5 plus 1. So in other words, if you're level 10, you know, 1.5 times 10, 15 plus 1, 16. So then you're good in that range. Same thing with 20, you know, that'd be what? 1.5 times 20 is 30 plus 1, 31. So 20 and 31, if my math is correct. That kind of stuff. So it just depends on what level everyone in the group is. Lowest versus highest kind of a thing. See, with the planes, we have to be an enchanter or in a full group, or we have to be able to solo 6+ mobs at a time. It depends on the pull, depends on the zone, that kind of stuff. AO. You don't listen. You do not have to be an enchanter to succeed in this game. It helps, but you don't have to be an enchanter. But it helps. You can't do fear or sky at all. What's your build, AO? Now feed has dropped to 144. Ew, gross. Good lord, Jason. That sounds like it might be something on your end, because on my, everything's good on my end, and we have multiple people saying they're not having any issues. So it might be on your end, sadly. Let's see. Any more time trying to figure it out? Yeah. So Michael, real quick, just to make sure we're on the same page. What level is the so the lowest person in the group is 10, and the highest person in the group is 13. Is that right? Just to be clear, Michael Caldwell. They lock their primary class. Ooh, Gorget, that's a good point. Has everyone locked in their primary class? That's a good point. A good question. What is this? What is this? Sent brutal. What is that? Did you just gift 10 memberships? What? Where's the alert? Holy cow, Michael! Oh my God, man! Michael, thank you. I don't know why the alert didn't just pop up. Holy moly, you just did a super chat and you gifted 10 memberships? God, man. I think that's the most memberships that that's ever been gifted on YouTube. Thank you so much. I am so sorry that the alert did not trigger. I don't know why. That's weird. It should. Thank you, man. Holy cow. Mez 10 makes everything easier except for Giants. Yeah, except for Giants. My goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Hate that I can claw my way along, but it takes like 3 hours to clear. Paladin Monk Shaman just hit 50. Well, you just hit 50, AO, so things are going to be a little rough initially. AO, this is what I would recommend you do, okay? At level 50, you just hit 50. Yale, Nagy, Vox. You should... And I'm being serious about this, you should be able to kill all 3 of those targets D0 all the way to D4 in that build without too many issues. Then you should be able to kill D0 through D2 Inaruk relatively easily in that build. Between Yale, Nagy, and Vox, D0 to D4, and then Inaruk D0 to D2, you should have a lot more gear. At that point in time, assuming you have at least 100, maybe 120 AAs. As long as you have invested those AAs intelligently, at that point in time, you should be able to start doing CT, D0, D1, maybe D2 in that build, depending upon your play style and what you're capable of. Man, why am I stunned like this? Oh, it's not a stun, it's a mez. Never mind. I'm in trance at the moment. Once you have reached a point to where you are no longer comfortable killing the gods, Inaruk and CT, I would go into D0 Sky, take it real slow, AO. I'm talking real slow. And you know, with a little luck, you'll start getting item. Maybe you get a whitened Treant Fist. Maybe you get a best in slot, you know, belt or weapon or something like that. But I would recommend that all of your motes go into your spells early on. As a shaman, your slow is huge. Puma is huge. Dots are huge. So level up those. And then I guarantee you, AO, between today and next week, 7 days from now, if you're playing consistently, you're leveling up those spells I talked about, doing another rotation between Tuesday, you know, starting Tuesday next week when raids reset, it'll be a breeze for you next week. An absolute breeze. Did I get you in the guild, Scapegoat? Did I get you in the guild, Scapegoat? Hold on. Oh, bald one. Good lord. There we go. Scapegoat's in the... Yeah, Scapegoat's in the... We got him! Oh, we got him, boys. Woo-wee. Ooh, ding 33. Very nice. Very nice. That would be it. Stuck at level 10. Yeah. Make sure you've locked in your trio. Yep. That could be the issue. I do not believe they have. Yes. So Michael, you need to make sure that whoever is level 10 has locked in their loadout, their 3-class loadout. That right there will absolutely be a problem. Yep. I don't care about alerts. I appreciate you all. We appreciate you, Michael, Mr. Super Chat and membership gifter. You madman. Thank you. Chat was spammed. Way to go, brother. Druids can charm animals. Not sure about shaman. I don't know what things shaman can do off the top of my head. I just don't remember. I watch on YouTube because I have premium. I don't want ads from Twitch. I'm watching on mobile, to be fair. Yeah. It's hot as heck. That sucks. I can watch videos on YouTube with no lag ever. Yeah, I'm sure the you know, the encoding for a live stream versus a, you know, an uploaded video is probably different in what you can watch without buffering. I have no idea.
Oh, that's an EverQuest Legends donation.
Pockets!
Oh,
yes!
Your faction standing with Brutal could not possibly get any
man.
better. Wink, wink, compadre.
Told you I would find a video. Here is a 18 monk using intimidation on a giant beetle. Notice he does a flying kick, and that's a level 30 ability. Intimidation used to fake abilities. A monk would fake cast, punches, flying kicks. They took it away later.
Really? All right, we're gonna watch this. Pause. We're watching this. Hold on. Hold on.
He's not petrified. I think if you're petrified of someone, that means you can't even move. You're so scared. He's just terrified. He's just running away. What the hell was I just saying?
What? Wait, what version of EQ was that? That looks way too new to be an old school video. What the heck? Yeah, I genuinely never knew that, Pockets. Pockets, thank you so much, my man. Top Twitch donor of the day and a top guy. A really nice guy to boot. Thank you so much, Pockets. Any idea how I'm getting feared with 100% fear resistance lifeline? Nope. No, I don't know. That's a great... Does anyone have any idea why Lifeline would be getting feared with 4 out of 4 fear resistance? Huh. Just, got plowed by a couple of mobs. One was Shaman, Necromancer. The other was an SK Cleric. Got 100 extra Plaintiff's Guide quest items. Should I bother turning them all in or just destroy them and move on with my life? Wicked. If you're confident you're going to be using something like a belt, like, you know, the Girdle of Faith belt or whatever the case may be, or a Woos or an Aldrin's, I would make as many copies as possible just to make leveling them easier and better. That was 11 years ago? Wow, that's crazy. Intimidation, giving Viva La Dirt intimidation build vibes. It does say immunity to most spells. Oh, does it? Fear resistance? To most fear spells, you're right. Huh. I never noticed that before. Interesting. Are Befallen Keys one use or no? You need Darth Sark. You'll see that I have them in my bag. You need them. You do need them on you at all times in Befallen if you want to open those 3 specific doors. Isn't fear resistance only 80%? No, I think it is 100%, right? I'm pretty sure it's 100%. Adamant Will is 80% on Charm and 60% on Mez. And then Fear Resistance is most fear spells, 100% most fear spells. Why is it supposed to be clues? What? Oh, clues for your next combo? What are we talking about, Novell? I'm sorry. Just need 1 key and limited use. Right, yep. Good morning, or good afternoon, Drantis. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Do 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 do. Good to get items to 7, which takes 8 level 4s. Yeah, I agree, Charlize. It absolutely is. I've heard the gear pet out. The Warrior Plains gear is great. Grandmaster Mini drops those items regularly. In the instance version, where would he spawn? Been all around. I can't seem to find him. You know, I don't know where. I want to say he's like toward the center of the map. I can't remember though. I've only done Plane of Hate, like personal instance, once or twice on this server. I know Grandmaster is on the 2nd floor in the raid instance, like the Interrupt instance, but I don't remember on the personal one. I'm sure someone else knows though. Dev is having fun with an overconfident player. I swear every time I think I'm invincible, I get plowed down by. It's just. Yeah, refiltering loot, indeed. I got a whip for my main hand. It's hilarious. Are there any cool or fancy whips out there that I can try to hunt down? I don't know. That's an interesting question. I don't know anything about whips in this game. Glad it's Friday. I am doing well, Drantis. I'm getting hungry again, but I am doing well. Yes. For Fear Resist, you must be tank class, Warrior Paladin, Shadow Knight. Gotcha. Unless secrets or team change it, 100% positive charm or charisma affects charm and Mez. Negative charisma affects fear. Gotcha. Oh, it's all good, Novell. It's my internet access. Twitch is just bad. Yeah, that happens, Jason. That happens. Rats drop a whip and hate. There you go. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Migdalin Tendril from Fear. Yep, you can copy your other loadout.ini file directly into your file system. That's true. Mythic, I wouldn't recommend doing that because if you're on a fresh character, you're gonna want your bronze gear, your leather gear, your cloth gear, all the crappy gear early on again. So I think it's just I think it's worth it just to grin and bear it personally. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum. Cowbell, I just saw your message, Cowbell. I don't know if you're listening. Yeah, I can't fix anything. I like having the verified accounts on because it cuts down on spam and bots tremendously. I don't do it to be rude or you know, annoying. It's just but it helps a ton. A ton. Kill this Joker. Oops. An awesome day. Turn them in on a level 46 tune. They'll give a huge chunk of experience. Ooh, nice, yeah. Put some pictures of the chugs. Oh, you did? I'm looking right now. Hold on. I want to see these things. Hold on. Oh, those have to be the... Oh my god. They're so cute. They do not look like what I was expecting. Oh my god. Look at the noses. Oh, they do not look like I was expecting. Oh my goodness, Dr. Goose. That is stinking adorable. Oh. I love it. So cute. Oh, you guys, listen, it's a great way to drive people to this. Listen, if you haven't joined the Discord, You're missing out on adorable pet pictures. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Loving my druid again is what I dread. Oof, yeah. If I can get my puppy in there, please do post all of them. Ooh, what a great mob to end the grind sesh on. Love you guys. Heart. A great run, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna give away some gear here in a moment. If anyone is fresh on Rivervale, which I know some of you guys are. I know some of you are. Okay, quit that instance. And leave. There we are. Drag that off screen. Close that. All right. Look at this. Oh, look at this handsome devil with his lambent armor. Oh my goodness, he looks so cool. Holy crap, that looks awesome. What is that? What is that rat in front of that couch? What the heck is that thing? Holy cow, that is one fuzzy looking rat. Good. Oh my god. All right, hold on. I gotta show this. Hold on one second. This is insane. This is insane. So first we'll look at the chugs. Okay, hold on. We'll look at the chugs. These things are unbelievably adorable. Look at them. Look at them. A pocket Pomeranian. Oh, bye, Kraken. Be safe, buddy. Look at how cute these. Oh my god, I love that picture right there. But then look at, what is this? What is that? What is that? I've never seen a dog that fuzzy and that small before. What in the world? That's incredible. It's a poof. It's just a little poof of hair. Oh my goodness. Wow. That might be that genuinely might be one of the cutest dogs I've ever. No, I'm not making fun. It's adorable, Slickson. I would squeeze that thing. Oh my, I bet it's so soft. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, now, oh my goodness. Look how cute those two are. Oh man, I love looking at, oh, what, look at that kitty cat. Oh my goodness. More pets! More pets! Holy cow. All right, let's give away some loot, people. Who wants some loot? All right, I'm actually gonna go down. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me get the levels here. All right, Scapegoat, you are a wizard enchanter. Scapegoat, would you like a ruined cowl, sir? I have a ruined cowl. Would you like a ruined cowl, Scapegoat? See if we can help Scapegoat out with something here. An absolutely adorable set of animals there. The Scapegoat. I love the pet pics too, man. Yep. I'm no longer fresh. Can I just do it? Just doing a ruined towel? Oh my god. Not good to people who need it. I'll do fine. Okay. Who else? We have... What about Zombie? Zombie, would you like a ruined cowl? Zombie. Looking for Zombie. Ruined cowl. I'm sorry. Ruined. Not ruined. I'm sorry. Ruined. A ruined cowl. Rune. Level the dog to 4. Pull off the exaltation. Plug it into your storage. Spawn your in-game pet. Oh my goodness. Would Zombie, the bard wizard, like a ruined cowl? I would love one. Thank you. You're very... Yep. Okay. Let me send this to Zombie here. Trying to help people who just got over here, guys. I'm not trying to be, you know, too exclusive. Forgive me. Would you like a braided cinch cord as well? I only have one of those, sadly, but I have a braided cinch cord with your name on a Zombie if you want. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 da 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 da. Let's see. I also have a runed cowl. What is that? Is that Bard? Okay, Bard and Intelligence Casters. Monk Mage. Let's see. Ogre. Would take anything. Okay, I'm just gonna send you the belt as well. Then there you go. And then Dr. Goose. Would you like a runed cowl, Mr. Level 2 Wizard Enchanter? I have a runed cowl with your name on it, Dr. Goose, if you want it. Starting over is brutal. I see what you did there. Yeah. Look at all these animals. Oh my god, they're adorable. Waiting to hear back from Dr. Goose about a runed cowl. If you want one, Dr. Goose. Doctor, give me the news. Oh, Goosey. Are you there, Goose? Yeah? Dr. Goose? Yeah, I take whatever. I'm desperate. Please help me. Please. I have nothing. Please. Dr. Goose. I'll also send you a bag. And ooh, look at that. What else? Try not to give everything. You know what? I'll also send you that, Dr. Goose, because I'm such a friendly guy. Okay, we have a Ogre, Mr. Paladin Monk. Would you like, hold on one second, let me look at builds. Trying to think of what else you guys need. You know what? This is too much work. Okay, I'm going to prioritize people who are low level. I'm letting you guys know now. Okay, I'm letting you know now. I'm about to offer up this loot. I will be prioritizing people in this low level range today. Okay, who in this low level range wants the adamantite epaulets? AC and Wisdom. Looks like it's plate classes. So Ogre probably needs this, right? Could Acid get a Gildenavite? Absolutely, Acid can get a Gildenavite. Absolutely. You that. All right, Ogre, I'm gonna send you these shoulders. It is Ogre. There you go. I also, okay, does anyone want the Executioner's Hood? That's a Warrior Pally Ranger shot. It looks like it's a melee. Skez, you can need that. Yep, Skez. I'm gonna send Skez. You want these this Executioner's Hood? Paging Skez, please respond. Paging Skez. Yes, please. Okay, you got it. All right, Skez, no problem, Bob. You know what, Skez? Let me send you a bag. And then also, it is Ogre. I'm gonna send you a bag. Ooh, Ian, thanks for the Prime, baby.
Subscription.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen my corpse? Consent the rogue for corpse.
Thanks,
please.
man.
Please.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Let's see, what else do we have? We have a Moonstone Ring. This is mana and strength. Let's send, who hasn't gotten something yet? Pontus, do you want a Moonstone Ring? Paging Pontus. Would you like a Moonstone Ring, Pontus? Paging Pontus, if you're still watching. Thanks for the fat loot. Who else hasn't gotten something? Darth Sark? I don't think I've sent anything to you, have I? Darth Sark, would you like a Moonstone Ring, Pontus, or Darth Sark? Moonstone Ring. Switch to Twitch just to sub. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Ian. Okay, I'm gonna send... Alright, I'm gonna send you the ring, Darth. Stand by. Paging Pontus. Pontus may be AFK. Let's move on to... Okay, I can't tell if any of these level 10s are like, you know, re-rolls or new players. That's actually Lanadet. Oh, interesting. That's weird. It's all lowercase. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, Lanadet. Thank you very much. Appreciate you subbing, sincerely. Is there anyone that's new to the server that wants a Moonstone Ring? Anyone that's like between levels 2 and 20? First come, first serve on the Moonstone Ring. Anyone new to the server, 2 to 20-ish, that wants a Moonstone Ring? First come, first serve. Trying to spread the love. Try being the key word. Do. Anyone? Anyone? Watching all your videos from launch. Your wife playing stream was great. Nice, Ogre. Nice, nice, nice. I've got 10 fingers. I mean... Oh my goodness. Surely somebody else that just started wants a Moonstone Ring, right? Come on. Somebody else out there wants this, right? This is what the heck, people? Hello? Killfrost will take it. Okay. Killfrost, you got it. Send that to Killfrost. I'm ringless. Default. Too late! Default. Default, could I interest you? What level are you? Where are you? Oh, you're level 9. A wizard mage? Do I have anything that's a wizard mage? I mean, other than I'm not gonna give those away yet. No, I don't have anything for you. I have a bag for you. Default. I'm sending you a bag, Default. Because I love you. Default. Let's see, do that. Oh, Paladin will be your third. Okay. Could I interest you in some Dark Mail gauntlets? There you go. I'm gonna send you some gloves. Don't say I never did anything for you. Already got something. I don't want to be greedy. No, be greedy. Be greedy. Would anyone like this other pair of Dark Mail gauntlets? First come, first serve. Dark Mail gauntlets. AC, lots of mana, dexterity, great gloves for leveling. Fantastic gloves for leveling. Looks like it's melee classes. Could I interest anyone in some Dark Mail gauntlets? You're welcome, Avatat. And I'm just gonna, you know, I think I'm just gonna randomly send stuff to people. This is crazy. I would use for sure Zombie. Okay, I'm sending it to Zombie. There you go. Now I have here a Warrior Berserker two-hander. Is there anyone that's a Warrior Berserker in this early range? No. Okay. Does anyone who is new to the server want an Executioner's Axe? It's Warrior Berserker two-hander with a haste proc that procs level 30. Brog, are you new to the server, Brog? Just want to make sure that we're getting gear onto people who need it the most, you know what I mean? The Dark Mail gauntlets drop off of Sentinel in Lower Guck. I need level, let's see, Pokelon level 22. No problem, buddy, hold on. right, no one else claimed it. I'm just gonna send it to Brog. The Dark Reavers. Now, this Dark Reaver is for Torrid Corruptor. Dirty Din. I don't mind sending you one, Dirty Din. Does anyone else want a Dark Reaver for their Torrid Corruptor? Or just to use, I suppose? No problem, Brog. I sent it to you. Alright, I'm gonna send one to Apocleon. Make sure I spelled your name correctly. Yes, I did. There you go. Anyone else for a Dark Reaver? Yeah, all of this stuff comes from Lower Guck. Correct, Black, yeah. Anyone else? Toasty, okay. Toasty. I'm assuming you mean the Dark Reaver. Let me just double check, Toasty. Yep, okay. Toasty, send. There we go. Look at Acid. Look at this Acid guy. Acid, I'm going to send you a couple of bags. You're very welcome, Marine. Very welcome. Would anyone who is currently trying to unlock races on Rivervale like some phosphorus powder? We've got about 200 if anyone wants some phosphorus powder. You're welcome, Toasty. You're a dead set legend. No problem, man. I'm just happy to be here and happy to help, obviously. I hope that's obvious, I should say. Anyone for phosphorus powder for the Froglock unlock? If I understand correctly, you won't be back until... Correct, Ian. I will not be streaming Hilty on their way. Okay, Hilty, you got some powder coming at you. There you go. I have a shining metallic robe. Now, the shining metallic robe is open to everyone because I know people want the Spell Haste 2 focus effect. So would anyone like a shining metallic robe? I'll take it if you're giving it away, Brutal. Anyone want an SMR? Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Really? No one's jumping at the S. Oh, Bemidian? Okay, there we go. I'm genuinely surprised that took so long. Good, Bemidian sent an SMR. Would anyone like a skull-shaped Barbute? Anyone in that low, 1 to 10 range want a skull-shaped Barbute? Anyone? Anyone? Going once, going twice on the skull-shaped Barbute. Fantastic helmet, by the way. A lot of people in the guild have been giving away gear. Fine by me. That's awesome. Anyone at all for a skull-shaped Barbute? Nobody for an SSB? Okay, Acid coming at you. Now, you can't wear this yet, Acid. I'm assuming... Acid, I just want to confirm that you do want this SSB. You're not able to wear it yet, but I don't mind if you're going to be folding it into your level 10 build, of course. Would anyone like a Serpentine Bracer? Anyone at all for a Serpentine Bracer? I only have one SSB right now, sadly. We didn't kill Ghoul Lord that many times. Ticken's been a great help. Just a little starter set to make the... I don't know who Ticken is, but hat off to Ticken, baby. Hat off to Ticken. Acid, just want to confirm you wanted this SSB. Anyone want a serpentine bracer? Anybody at all? Serpentine bracer. Give to someone else? Okay, hold on 1 second. Acid. I could use... Okay, Lotta said they could use the helm after you. I'm sending it to Lotta. Skez can use the serpentine. Okay, on its way, Skez. And last but not least, I really only want to give this to somebody who can use it early on, but I have a +4 short sword of the Akesha. It's a 0.5 ratio. Anyone care to Onome? Okay. Let's see. What level are you, Onome? I'm trying to bamboozle people, are you? Alright, I'm sending this to Onome. It's just a 75 damage proc, black. It requires level 37. Oh, heck yeah, man. He'll be sitting pretty at level 11 with a short sword, baby. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go ahead and deposit these. Ooh, look at these. Ooh, I have 162 motes now. Jeez Louise, I felt like I gathered those fast. My goodness. Yeah, hey, by the way, thank you to anyone else out there, of which I know there are many of you, who are helping the people who have swapped to Rivervale, getting them gear, you know, getting them some bags, getting them some plat, that kind of stuff. That's the generosity here is phenomenal, man. Thank you for helping make people's transition that much smoother. Working the faction of the Toward Corruptor, I've given guard Shilster gold until the response is your faction cannot get any better, but the faction the tab says amiable. Does anyone have any idea for Michael Caldwell for the Toward Corruptor faction? He says it's amiable. Is there max and turn will be more than enough? Okay, good. That is crazy, Dyrus. I love it. I love it. Oh, Lock Cole. Lock Cole, can I interest you in an exclamation point tree? Do it, Lock, be a tree. We should have a special rank in the game, in the guild, that says tree for people who transfer, or not transfer, but re-rolled. Oh my goodness. Tree. Is the XR don't even erase this ever? Maybe, Amp. That's a good question. Yeah. Come on, Locke. One of us. One of us. Come on, baby. You know you want to. You know you want to. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of real quick things. Number one, join the Discord if you're not in. Link can be found below, both in YouTube, Twitch. You can go to discord.gg/brutalstatic. You can type in the command Discord. Join the Discord. We've got cute puppy pictures all over the Discord, but it's also a way to stay connected once you're if you're not logged in. If you have any questions, we have a ton of people that are more than willing, more than capable of answering questions. So join the Discord. Let's see what if you're not in the guild and you're on Rivervale, then send any one of us a tell and we will invite you to the guild. I hope you have a great weekend, Edgy. I will be back on Monday. We'll be doing at least one community event next week. According to the poll earlier, it looks like people want a geolocator game, so we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, you can do it level 10. Yeah.
Ooh,
of course, Darth Sark, sub it up. I agree.
Train to zone. Train to
More
zone.
subs. I agree, Darth Sark.
Train
Yes.
to zone. Choo-choo electric boogaloo.
Thanks, man. If you're on Twitch, follow. If you're on YouTube, do sub on YouTube. I'm talking about the free thing on YouTube. Go follow me on YouTube with a sub. Follow me on Twitch with a follow. I will be back Monday. Thank you guys so much for not just a lovely day, but a lovely week. Again, the generosity, the camaraderie, the conversation, the fun, and just keeping me company is so appreciated. Thank you guys. My name is Brutal. I'm gonna toss it over to my buddy. I think I'll raid Keston today. He's on right now. I'm gonna raid my pal Keston on Twitch. I'm just going to go offline on YouTube. I have no way of raiding on YouTube as far as I know. But thank you for a lovely, lovely, lovely day and week, guys. We will make sure that the guide is updated next week with any updates, any news. I'll probably make a video about the charm stuff that we tested earlier today. Oh, MMO Pug is on. All right, guild invite going out to MMO Pug. But anyway, yeah, I love you guys. Have a fantastic weekend, everyone. Stay safe out there. Stay cool if it's still warm in your area. And I'll see you next time. My name's Brutal. I love you guys. Have a wonderful and a safe weekend. Until next time. And by next time,